Whoa. Whoa. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the in my streaming application timer. 13, 14, 15. Let's see if it's true at all, because I would love to be able to rely on it. 5. Whoa. 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 This is being weird. 5. But it looks like it probably went live a little early, but that's fine. Like 2 seconds early, maybe. It wasn't really letting me see. Hello, welcome back. We are going to be doing Dead Rising more today. We are going to probably be finishing Dead Rising, but I guess it depends if we get, like, stuck and soft-locked. But before anything else, let me do this one. We're going to check off Stream 21 for the year. Boom. So, 4 to go, and we meet our goal. Now, I can tell you there's not going to be any in September. There's definitely not going to be any in October. December might be a little tight. So this is going to be like heavy leaning November, slight wiggle room in December to get these last 4 streams. But I think we're going to be able to do that. They might all be Potionomics. I do have some other ideas I want to do, but though, maybe those ideas are for next year. It would be fun to just kind of do like 4 Potionomics streams. I feel like I needed this, right? Leaning back in my chair, I need this. Because Potionomics is really fun, and I haven't played it in like a very long time. What I have been doing recently, though, is eating celery. And I currently have some celery fibers stuck between my teeth. Luckily for me, you know what I keep in my desk? Floss. And now that's out of my teeth. Okay, let's go. I've also, overnight, I've had some thoughts about Dead Rising. And, some, like, strategies we're gonna employ this stream that I hope work in our favor. For example, well, we'll get into it when the properly playing, but they mentioned like books, because our weapons are breaking all the goddamn time, and they mentioned books. Here we go. They mentioned books. Some books like extend the duration that you can use a weapon for, right? They increase the durability. So I want to find one of those books and just like use it, and then that way my weapons won't be like constantly blinking low durability. And let me get some goddamn new clothes on. I mean, this is new. This is new. We'll get something from one of the clothes shops in there. And I know we need we're gonna go to the movie theater, right? Wait. Give me my lead pipe. It's a favorite down here. I do like the, how you can kind of see pieces of the game design with like, oh yeah, we put a lead pipe down that end, and we put a zombie with a knife down this end. So that if you're here without a weapon, you can still get through, although... Oh no, here's the one with the knife. So that, if you're needing to get through the warehouse from either direction without a weapon, you're, like, okay. Okay, so we're going to the theater that's right up here for our mission. But I think we have... Yeah, we have a decent amount of time. It looks like we don't have as much time for this. I'm just thinking if we have time to, like, go to the bookstore that's over here. That we found those, that we found you in. Back when you were hanging out with Shinji. Yeah. Because I would like that. And we could pick up like a one of the chainsaws as well as the book. And then that way, like, we'll have the chainsaw for longer. We could take the shortcut to just teleport right there. We should probably do that. I wanna do that. And let me just refill my photo battery. I don't know what it's on right now, but because I haven't been taking as many as I'd like to. Hold on, can I get one of one guy charging at me? Yes, I can.
Perfect.
That's something. And you know what? I should probably just drink this and get the queen. We won't fill up all the way right now. But we'll probably just grab like a couple orange juices. I don't think we'll bother making all of the, and we can grab the katana too. I'm not gonna bother making them all into nectar right now. I think orange juice heals 4. So, that's pretty good. I'll grab like 2 orange juices. If I can. And... did I throw that too far to be... yeah, I didn't mean to, but I meant to throw it lower down, but it didn't register my input. 1465. 1484. Okay. Let's go get that chainsaw and book combination. And then run back to the theater. And maybe we'll even get clothes. Yeah, wrong way. That was embarrassing. I know it was only like on your end. From the viewer end, that was like a split-second mistake. From the streamer end, from the gamer end, that was a life-ruining moment. But luckily, this game's all about having a second chance at life. Just look at all these people around me who got a second chance. Remember, it's never too late to become the person you want to be. And if you want to hang around a shopping center, not really doing much. Criminal biography. Okay, so I think that is... it's probably like melee weapons do more damage. Can I like... edged weapons 3 times as long as possible. Yes, please. And I hope the chainsaw counts as an edged weapon. Because, I mean, it has like a lot of edges, right? I hope that's not like a one-edged weapon. You just mean like baseball bats don't count, right? Chainsaws count? Chainsaws count. Okay, good. I actually wasn't confident that they would. There are probably clothes in there. Clothes objective. We're hitting all the objectives right now. We're gonna pick up clothes. Wait, is this where we got last time with like the... it is. Oh no, this is different.
Alright.
Okay, whatever. I don't like it.
Alright.
I don't like it. But, you know what? No one really gets to choose exactly what they look like. It's one of the sad facts of life. And it also applies to the clothes you wear. Anything cool over here? Not really. What's going on? That girl, she woke up. Okay. Brad's ready to interrogate her. If you want to hear what she's got to say, you better get to the security room quick. Okay. So we do have... wait, is this... no, that's something else. What is that? Oh, it just connects to North Plaza. Okay. So we'll go back to the security room, see what she has to say, and then there's a ton of time left on the movie theater, and we'll go there next. Oh no, dude, she's gonna wake up. Life-ruining moment. I blew my second chance. She's gonna wake up, and she's gonna Like, she's gonna see me with, like, my guns out. I don't know if I want that. And I'm not, like, wearing I'm not wearing, like, a shirt underneath, either. I feel like this is... I would only wear a vest like this if I had, like, long sleeves on underneath. And, like, 3 layers of gloves. But that's just a me thing.
There it is! Seize it! Don't let it get away!
Okay. 32 hours. I still don't know what the real-time conversion is for those hours. Getting all these bladed weapons for 3 times as long is actually crazy, though. That book might never leave my inventory ever again. Like, that just might be a, like, new permanent mainstay of my pockets. My beautiful 4 pockets on my vest. What's going on?
What is your name?
No, it's Isabella.
Isabella. Isabella Keys.
Well, Isabella, this is an emergency, so we'll skip the formalities and cut to the chase. Consider this an official interrogation.
It's got a really stiff tie.
Tell me everything
I think it's like
that you know.
actually just a like stitched into the shirt.
Fine. I'll explain why all of this is your fault.
I don't think he has a tie clip, so I think it... Yeah, and look, it's not even tucked into his belt.
Just an
Sorry, let's
American
listen.
research facility. They were doing research on some sort of parasitic insect, like a wasp. A wasp that turns living things into zombies.
Zombies aren't real.
If you don't believe me, just ask the man who was in charge of that research. The head of the Santa Cabeza Livestock Research Facility, Dr. Barnaby.
Quick, Jesse, ask him about the research facility he was in charge of.
He's turning!
Again, I love the slow motion that is, like, done in post, almost. Because they literally just made it lower FPS. So that explains why, Carlito tied him up and had him hanging. It was for, like, he probably infected him for revenge. Because I was thinking, what the hell was the point of that? Because you didn't kill him, and if he was unconscious, you probably didn't interrogate him. But
Zombie.
Tell me the truth, Doc. Were you conducting experiments with zombies?
zombies. I get it. That's cute. Because the bees are what infect people.
You were conducting
That's cute.
experiments to reduce the cost of breeding. We accidentally made zombie livestock.
So the government's now in the zombie-making business. The whole story
I look
about
like
the
such a
drug
dick.
cover-up.
What do you know?
With the hat that says Death Factor and that vest on and no shirt underneath.
Do you have any idea how much meat Americans consume in a single day?
More now.
That research was absolutely necessary.
I still hope I'm like this when I'm old. My opinion has not changed.
I haven't done anything wrong.
That's one for the compilation.
One day, in my village, the people turned into zombies.
Zombies aren't real.
Damn wasps. They escaped from the lab. It wasn't long before they got to work. Some spread. The army was called in. They killed.
Okay, he's audibly getting up behind me, right? Either that or like Frank's asthma is acting up.
Move.
Brad is not that broad, is he?
So, the terrorism is
Okay, now he looks normal.
government cover-up.
For some reason, the angle he was at there, his torso looked incredibly wide.
Sounds plausible. Or it could be some
12%
serious
wider,
bullshit.
perhaps.
In either case, we have to get out of here alive if we want to find out for sure.
We have to check if she's been bitten. Let me take a look. I'm a medical technician. I could be useful if you let me do my job. I know I have no right to ask, but please, let me help. If you don't get out of here, the truth dies with you.
You should listen to my little sister.
All right. If allowing you to atone for you and your brother's scheme makes things go more smoothly for us, I'm all for it.
That's how you check for bites? Oh, let me get a look at your neck. I'm just gonna put like the base of my palm on your forehead and like crank your head back. I mean, crank implies more violent motion. But even still, it was a little disrespectful, I would say. So have we got 8 hours now? Or did that cutscene, like, take ages? We have till 11. Oh, we got ages. Okay. You forgot Frank's outfit. Actually, I picked this one up. Hold on. Jesse's still a rookie. Never should have brought her into the situation. They take full responsibility. Jesse has not... That was the first moment Jesse was in any danger whatsoever, by the way. This is going in the compilation. Jessie, oh, she's still a rookie. I never should have brought her into this. What, the safe room? The only thing she's been brought into is the welded shut safe room. Also, the bad news about the outfit, definitely, Human, is that this is new. I actually picked this up like 5 minutes ago by accident. Not by accident. On purpose, but not knowing what interacting with that specific wardrobe would, like, what fate would wrought. Okay, so we have ages. I want to do the cinema thing, obviously, because that sounds fun. And we'll probably do it immediately. I'll grab some healing items on the way. But I'll probably do it immediately because I imagine with how much time we have, we're probably going to get a bunch more assignments from Otis. And so if I delay, because it's like, oh, I've only got like one thing to do, then it's not going to be the case for long, and then I'll be overwhelmed. I want to save more people. We've saved a lot of people, but only temporarily. How did you tank every hit? By the way, I looked at that video again. That, like, the Fry Fortnite dancing video. And it's got, like, 9 million views. It's got, like, 8.8. I didn't realize it was that popular. I mean, I don't think it was. I have, you know, I saw it. Okay, this katana's about to break, but guess what? Yes, it is this. We got a fresh one. That, like, shot up in the past, like, I don't know, like 10 months since I saw it. Knee-high socks are definitely a vulture. I didn't even notice those. I was purely focused on his upper half. But you're right. That's gotta be so sweaty. Look how thick those socks are, too. That's not like thin material socks. Mega Man 2. Mankind created evil, then mankind created the machine to fight it. Tell me now. Is there a man among you here? Rat saucer. Okay, that's fun. Mega Man. Can I wear the Mega Man shirt? Okay. Not good. Why does it look like I have, like, eyeliner and eyeshadow on now through the visor? Mega Buster. Okay, we'll like get the stuff to play with on the way out, but this could be like a boss fight to save people. So I want like actual real. When we get like, if there are people to save, we can give them Mega Busters. Oh well, it looks like this is the right. Oh no, maybe it's not. But it is full of. And there's mannequins and like a gumball machine. They aren't fighting back. This just feels like I walked into a movie theater and misunderstood. These guys were here for like the new Green Goblin appearance in Spider-Man, like, No Way Home. Give me the gumballs. Aw, you don't get to keep them. Snack, I thought that was a book for a second. I got excited. It said you can stack books too, so if I went, could I make it like either 6 times or 9 times longer, depending on if it's additive or multiplicative? Okay, that's probably the way to actually go. I might just do it first, and then check out the cinema behind me last, woo, because I don't actually, I don't have that many weapons. Okay. The, like, wind down after... Oh my god. I can't believe that just happened, and I'm gonna have no healing going into this. If that killed me, that would have been really funny. No, okay. It wasn't funny. It wasn't funny. I thought it'd be funny. It wasn't funny. Okay. Take 2. I can't believe that just happened. I was gonna say, like, the wind down after animations, like, look, if I do this by accident or on purpose, there's, like, a really long time before I can move again. And it feels like it's really sensitive. Like, if you don't have to double tap W with, like, tap tap. It can be, like, it seems like there can be quite a delay between taps, and it still goes. Hitboxes do be hitboxing? Well, in one direction. In one direction they are. In the other, it seems rather forgiving, actually. I wonder if it's because this was made for, like, you know, console with analog sticks. Maybe because I'm WASD, like, maybe you kind of aim with movement. And so it was designed thinking you could point in 360 directions, but I can only point in 4. Like, if I'm going this way and I go like that. Yeah, so it's not at all based on the camera. What if I... Okay, so it's not based on the camera direction or the movement inputs. That's actually interesting and, like, bad. But, like, good to know. It's based, like, you just attack directly where Frank is facing. And you don't, like, actually get to control attack behind you, or attack in the direction I'm holding movement. Fresh katana. And into the cinemas. Last time we were out here, weren't there no cultists? And I said, like, oh, that must be because they're all in the cinema now. If that wasn't it, I wonder why there weren't for that, like, one time we loaded in here. Tell me now, is there a man among you here? Is there no one who values courage over life? Tell me, man!
There it is!
Okay, this is... I think that... They tried to sleep gas me. I can't believe that didn't hit me. Okay, I need to be careful, because if that hits me once, I think I get teleported to the naked box room. That is the best weapon in the game, and it's not close. Okay, well, keep that in mind. If you ever need to cheat... Is it this? It's on the right, so it's not the last one. It's this one. Interesting.
Those who reject salvation.
Okay, it's a mannequin, because the head is caved in.
Embrace ignorance.
Interestingly, though, that head actually has less holes than normal. Because you replaced the 2 eye sockets and the 2 nostrils with 1 hole. So it's actually less than in the normal head. Isn't that interesting?
Now I
Is it
shall
sort of floating?
return your tainted
Oh no.
blood.
Wait, what? How did that happen?
Foul earth that has spawned
There might be a sword through the mannequin. It looked like it was floating in front of his chest. Sean! Oh, dude. Oh my god, my sword's so much better than yours. We gotta save 4 people here? Okay, I'll use the katana, because this feels like cheating. Oh, no, actually. Okay, maybe that was just an easy fight. This dude beat pre-patch Sean first try? What? Are you kidding me? Before they nerfed him?
Give me strength. I beseech thee.
So it's the same number of holes for him in the head. That must have been a really sharp sword, because that did not fall with force. Like, I understand it, you know, destroying his eye. I do not understand. Are you guys gonna, like, start killing people? Hold on. I do not understand it, like, going through into the brain and killing him. Okay, get out. You're far enough away that you're both safe. Oh, poor Sean. Brainwashing tips. Okay, what does this do? I'm fighting cultists, I don't need that. Escorted survivors no longer fear death and readily jump into danger. Is that a good thing? Let's see if this is any good. The other boss weapons have been, you know, aside from just the great chainsaw, there's also the like machete that Cliff dropped. Okay, that guy's going dynamite. I got him stuck on the door, I bet. Yep. And now he jumped, and now he's... Yep. You just got... Dude, maybe your leader should have read brainwashing tips a little closer, because you were not well trained. Do I attack? Okay, I'm glad I didn't try it. I don't know who you are, but I sure appreciate your help. Frank West.
Gotcha.
Take a katana.
Are you alright?
There are 4 people here. Okay, let's try get all 4 of them. We're like, we're in Paradise Plaza. We're close to the point. I'm gonna have to clear through a lot of people. Like a lot of zombies and cultists to get them all there. Let's try get a full 4 save.
Son of a bitch.
Did you drop a gun? Yes, you did. Beth, this is for you.
Alright.
Alright. I think thank you, Beth, but also maybe be careful, Beth. I don't know if that's a thank you or a be careful. Did we lose a person? Are you stuck on the door? Yeah, don't be embarrassed today. Yeah, I've seen that before, you know. No matter, even the most highly trained. I should have read brainwashing tips a little closer.
What are you doing?
And take a handgun. I think thank you, Ray. Nathan, take a handgun.
Okay.
What are you thinking?
What are you thinking? I'm just thinking about my... Wait, that was it was Cinema 4 that we were just in, right? So it was showing... Hold on. Don't let it happen. What was that cinema showing when it all went bad? Dealers. Okay. Did we lose one? No, we're all together. Right, stay with me, guys. Four out of four. We got a lot to clear. I could drink a thing to get a queen. Maybe I should do that. We're getting all four... Okay, I thought you were shooting one of our friends in the back of the head. Oh my god, that's so many. Okay, I'm drinking a queen. Or I'm generating a queen. Or am I? Okay, no, I am. But will I hold it in my hand? That's another question. Alright, watch this. 1584 right now. Boom. 42 kills. In one jar. Okay. And a replacement queen. Good, we're gonna need that. I'm serious, all 4 of these people are getting through. I don't care how dumb they are, I don't care if they get stuck on something like way in the back. I'm going back for them. I'm gonna cut a path so wide that they can't possibly stupid their way out of, like, missing it. That's right. And look, all the cultists are gone, by the way. So, like, did killing their leader, they all just, like, gave it up? I guess. You all with me? You are. Is that because brainwashing tips, like, they stay closer to me because they're not afraid of danger? Is that what was happening with the others? Is they'd, like, fall behind because they were afraid? If so... silly, silly. Do you think they just, like, programmed the AI better? But then they, like, the developers were used to the earlier version of the AI. And so, because they were so used to the dumb AI, they were like, oh, it's too easy now when we fixed the AI for new players. Let's make it an item to make the AI, like, good. And they just didn't realize that they'd gotten so used to the slog that it became the normal for them. Maybe they didn't fix everything. The amount of weapons-grade swords in this mall is concerning. And the amount of, like, fully fueled vehicles as well. Okay, gang. Gang. Relax. I feel good about this. I also feel suspicious that... Did I give one of them the good ceremonial sword? Or did it break? I don't know. Can I take items back from them without giving them anything?
Come on.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, I gave Beth the ceremonial sword apparently. I didn't even know what I got. She must have dropped a handgun. It's never been done before. It probably has. I'm kind of like, I'm glad to have 4 extra rescues. I'm also feeling like that mission was designed to give you 4 free rescues. Because, I don't know. I mean, maybe not, because there was a lot of stuff to cut through. You know, I mean, having the chainsaw and the book to extend its duration was probably, like, quite crucial in having that work. But part of me feels like that mission was designed to give people, like, an opportunity to increase their levels. Okay, well, we have no tasks right now, so unless Otis gives us something, I guess it's just going to be free explore time. Give me this. I could go... Okay, hold on. Oh, well, Otis has something for me. But if it's a small thing, I'm just thinking, because I could fill up on, like, healing items. Either I explore... In which case, where have I not really been? We could go back to the hunting shack. Because we went there and started, like, a boss fight that we didn't continue. Because we didn't have guns. So we need guns to do that one. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. But also, we might do Otis's thing, depending on what he's about to tell us. I spotted a guy with long hair in one of the women's clothing shops in Wonderland Plaza. Guy with long hair. Holding a Molotov cocktail. You better be careful. Dude, you're not allowed to have long hair. Did you see the name of the mission? What did it say? Long-haired punk. Okay, maybe that means punk in, like, the literal fashion sense, rather than... Yeah, Wonderland Plaza. I was just thinking, because if it's pointing over there, then I'll take the shortcut route. Maybe it means punk in the, like, fashion sense, rather than the insult sense, you know? I'll grab some healing items on the way. This shotgun doesn't seem that good. It seems like... It's as I was saying, I think, last stream, it seems like some bosses are designed so that you have to have a gun. Oh, that staircase is so much clearer now that there aren't, like, cultists there. Although up here is a lot of zombies. I know this is where the cultists were, not down there, but there were also a lot of zombies down there in the past. Alright, give me some nectar. I want quick step as well. I want to, actually, when we're done in this Wonderland Plaza mission, we might go down to the food court and make a bunch of quick step. Because I think it would be kind of a good idea to just be, like, permanently quick step, which is not possible, because you don't have the inventory space for that, and it doesn't last that long. But I'd like to at least have quick step frequently, if not constantly. Oh, you bald punk. Okay. Oh, come on. That was the most ineffective shove ever. The only reason the guy didn't grab me instantly is because he felt embarrassed for me. Oh. Third attempt at life ruined. You could see me, like, debating, like, left, right, left, right. Where's this punk? Oh, he's right up by where my chainsaw is. I kind of hope this is a friend. I mean, like, I'm assuming this is a boss fight. Because it sounded like... I don't know. Or maybe Otis just has a real negative view of... like, people with long hair. But it sounds like this is going to be a crazy guy to fight. And I kind of hope it's just like a friend who needs saving and escorting. The 3 times durability book is actually crazy, by the way. I actually think that's just going to be in my inventory, like, forever now. And you know what? Let me eat a squash. Oh, it's downstairs? It's downstairs. This one? Casual Gals. Oh, it must be a couple.
You do it all the time. You look at me and laugh.
Okay, so this guy, like, makes funny jokes.
Stay back. Stay back.
Good to know.
Getting closer, I'll light this place up. I suppose you came here to laugh at me too.
Here's a present for you.
So I assume I need to chase this guy? Oh, that was... Ooh. Oh, dude, you just lost so much aura with that. I'll use the katana. I feel bad using the chainsaw on bosses sometimes. Where did you get so many pipe bombs? You would say Otis needs to check his biases, but he's totally right this time. Though I'm not sure, I feel like the punk is, I don't know, like, I guess he has a t-shirt with a skull on it. But I wouldn't say this guy's very punk. Oh, Paul be like, holding a Molotov cocktail and filling a place with gasoline and then trying to kill 2 women? Maybe that's the real punk rock. I'll be back for you later. Oh, never mind, it didn't drop a queen. Dude, outtake. A photo of Paul goes into the comedy category, and no wonder, because his bomb just blew him up and knocked him to the ground.
Stay away from me!
Even my camera is laughing at him.
Don't come any closer!
And it's outtake. Oh, Paul, Okay, well he still has a full health bar. Is he now gonna be, like, savable, or do I just kill him? Or is he gonna, like, get off fire and be like, I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me? Probably not.
Right.
Okay. Paul Carson is dead. Oh, maybe I could have saved him then. Where are the two women he had captured? Oh, we're just in a different shop right now? No, that's the right one. Was I supposed to, like, stomp out the fire? Because I don't know if that would be a good idea. Oh, are they through here? Okay, yes. Everything's okay now. Don't need to be afraid. I can take you to a safer place than this. You feel up for a little trip?
Okay. Okay.
Nice, Debbie and Mindy. But first, can I just read you a couple of excerpts? If you want to travel with me, there's some things you're going to have to know. I wish you could tell them to stay somewhere, because I'd love to take them over to the bathroom with the shortcut, and then just, like, tell them to wait. Debbie?
You got it.
And Mindy. Oh, you're a hold handser. That's a shame.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I'm grabbing a second chainsaw. Yes, I am. If you got a problem with that... I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I'm sorry if you got a problem. Please forgive me. I just like the weapon. It's fun to use. I'm sorry. I never meant to hurt anyone. Okay, Debbie, you're the not hold handser. Okay, I understand. I understand. You're new to this. It's alright. It's alright. Let me just read you a couple of excerpts real quick. Alright, you guys with me? Come on.
Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Come on!
Mindy, don't get stuck on, like, an edge. If one of the people that Cliff captured did that, I would understand. But getting stuck on an edge when you haven't even met Cliff doesn't make any sense. Mindy didn't come with us, by the way. For those of you curious. One moment. Greedy alien wants to vacate the premises. If these people were as good at, like, relocating to the places they desired to be as the greedy alien was, this would be a much easier game. Mindy? Mindy.
Come on!
Okay, I might just have to hold your hands. Never mind. Is Mindy, like, really slow? Is that... I don't know if the hold hands mechanic is just speed this person up, or if it's like an injured person where it's kind of, like, necessary to keep them up with you. Does Greedy Alien have a name? Yes, he does. And I have internally debated a few times if it's too, like, identifiable information to say it on a live stream. Because, I don't know. It's one of those things where... This is something I think about a decent bit. Because I feel like with the amount of, like, stories I tell... I don't want to have to, like, second-guess stories I tell. If I have, like, a funny story. So I don't want to have to, like, second-guess, oh, but hang on, this reveals this information, which then reveals, you know, you could link it to this other information I revealed. But I'm sure along the way I'm revealing a lot of information. But I kind of want it to be I only reveal information when there's, like, something funny to tell, and there's, like, a good reason to it, you know? Information for the sake of it, a little dangerous. I mean, not that anyone would be, like, in my real life, oh, dude, you're Chimmaney? I just looked at your YouTube channel. Disgusting. You're fired. You know? But I still... I don't know. While the face and name is separate, I kind of want to keep it separate. On purpose. And maybe I'm, like, in a park at some point, and I go, like, Henry! And it's like, oh, dude, Henry, that was Chimmaney's dog's name. Hey, we've saved 6 people today. See what happens when you space it out, Otis? Greedy Alien's a wonderful name. He kind of looks like one, too. But also, to be honest, you know, I probably call him more things than his name most of the time off stream, too. Okay, why is this cleared out of zombies? I don't know if I like that. Is that, like, implying something? If I go back in, are there zombies again? No. Okay, something might be happening. And Otis might be about to clue me in on it. Cosmetic shop in Wonderland Plaza. Say no more. Doesn't look so good. Oh, what? Has he got long hair? Otis, some people like that. It's a preference. You gotta stop, like, projecting your personal opinions onto everyone else. A lot of people like that, actually. I think it's, like, in fashion right now. It doesn't look so good. Again, you were done. You finished. A sick man! Oh, so he's probably in the shop with the skateboards, right? Alright, second floor? No, first floor. I thought when the question mark was transparent it meant the other floor, but it looks like it's always transparent. Am I gonna grab a third chainsaw? Maybe. Susan. And it also sounded like there's someone over here. Is Susan related to the sick guy? Oh, look at Susan standing up high on top of something. Oh yeah, I bet you just, like, watched Monsters vs. Aliens and you've, like, really related to that character, huh? You don't want to eat me between my hip and my dentures. I'm half plastic and bolts anyway. Tell me now. Is there a man among you here? Is there no one who values courage over life? Okay, we are racking up the kills now. I think we've gotten like 600 this stream. And it hasn't even been an hour. We've got like plus 50% kills in a fraction of the time. Oh, I already had 3 chainsaws. Okay, I can give up 1. What's up, Susan? Oh, you probably need to hold hands. Come on, ma'am, follow me. It'll be my personal escort? What a polite boy. Maybe I should have done Leroy first. Boy? You are a hold hands. Okay. Let's hope Leroy isn't a boss fight, and it's just like a person we can add to our crew. Actually, can you just... if he is, I might give him the katana. Can you just follow me without holding hands? Yes, you can. Zombies, I don't want you guys to get the wrong idea. So just like cards on the table, laying it all out there. You don't want to eat her. Between her hip and her dentures, she's half plastic and bolts anyway, so... You can just focus on me and Leroy. What's up, buddy? It's too dangerous to be out here. Hey, you startled me. Don't do that to me. You look a little sick. You feeling okay? I'm fine. Just a scratch. No problem. Okay, so he's going to turn into a zombie. You're hurt? Where? Show me. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Nice, Susan. We better get you taken care of. Follow me. We can treat your wound if you say so. Okay, he's 100% going to turn into a zombie, though, right? Well, that one just, like, writhes on the floor. Here, take this. Susan is a killer. Let's go, Susan. I'll protect you from Leroy. Leroy, just want to say, if you turn into a zombie, you don't want to eat her. I won't give you all the details of why. Okay. You let go of my hand way too easily, Susan. Get your grip strength up. Do some, like, climbing exercises. Come on. Oh, hold on. I haven't even read the book to them. Okay, so I see... I think the hold hands people, maybe they have to, like... If you're not holding their hands, they have to take frequent stops to catch their breath. So we're just going to go this way, and we're going to keep our eyes on the Leroy portrait to make sure he keeps running in it and doesn't, like, get stuck on something. And we're going to save 8 people. Plus 50% kills, plus 8 people saved, which is probably, like, double the amount of total saved. Leroy's stuck. Okay, so we're gonna leave you here, and you're gonna be safe. And we're gonna give Leroy... Oh no, Leroy got out. Leroy's out. Must be the book I read him tips from. Do you think eating... Whoop, hold on. Do I think... Hold on. Please, please. Yes, yeah, I want to reach Leroy there. That's what I was doing. Do I think eating someone with implants would be the zombie equivalent of ingesting microplastics? Well, if it was micro... It was probably a poor investment on the person's part. It would probably be macro. Wasn't there a trailer for a game that I also didn't play? It was Dead Island, right? The trailer for Dead Island. There's like a guy like going for a jog, and he's like a real handsome guy, and over the course of the trailer, there's like chaos happening behind him, and zombies and stuff exploding, and he's slowly turning into a zombie over the course of it, and like his artificial bicep falls out, and it's like a silicone bicep that he had implanted. It'd probably be like that. It probably depends on the type of zombie, because like the zombies where you can like cut the zombie in half and they're still alive. Okay, Susan, find your own way out. Or zombies where it's like, oh, this is just a head and it's still alive. Then they're obviously not like using their digestive system. So it probably doesn't even matter what they eat. Leroy, you are messing this whole thing up. What could possibly be going on back here? And look, as soon as I come around, it's like, oh, nothing's going on, Frank. We're just standing here waiting.
You got it.
Yeah, that's fine. You can take the low durability chainsaw. It's not what I was trying to do, but it's something I will accept doing. Leroy's still running in his little portrait. By the way, like... Okay, so artificial bicep implants. I feel like they would just be a really bad idea. Because... Like, you know, in general, I think kind of cosmetic surgery... If it will make you happier, then... You know, go for it, for sure. If it's something you... Like, that won't make you happier, but you feel like you have to do, then you probably shouldn't. But when it comes to artificial biceps specifically, I feel like they're a really bad idea, because if there's just like this big silicone, like, semicircle in your arm, what happens if you actually exercise and actually increase the size of your arm, and now, like, the muscle is trying to grow into where this big silicone thing is, you know? I feel like if I had like silicone bicep implants, I would be constantly worried about, like, what if I accidentally, like, my biceps get bigger for real? What's gonna happen? You know? I'd, like, live in fear. Anytime I was, like, oh, hey, Chimmaney, can you help me move? Do you think you can help me, like, move into my new place? I'd be like, in my head, I don't know. Maybe, like, lifting a couch with my arms. It will, like, stretch it out too much and then, like, the skin bursts. Because I'm just pushing this big, like, silicone semicircle up against the skin unnaturally. Ugh, I don't feel so good. Anyone mind if I lie down for a bit? Are you crying because he's a zombie? Where is that guy?
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Man, you saved my life. I appreciate it.
All right.
He's alright. David?
Thanks.
Okay, you were kind of zombing out on me as well.
Son of a bitch. Damn it.
All right.
Son of a bitch.
Nice.
I understand. All right.
Oh, it won't let me...
All right.
That's weird. I held down Alt and clicked. I was trying to do the charge. Can I just not do that in the safe house? Oh, sorry. That's not even what it is. Is it Alt and spacebar? Alt and spacebar. And maybe I need to hold down spacebar to keep going. You got anything new for me, Otis? Or should I just, like, gear up and then... The last resort is back in the base, right? Yes, it is. So I could just gear up. Or we could go to the hunting shack. Yeah. Let's do that. So we'll cut across... probably cut across the field to do that. Right? That is probably the fastest way. If I teleport to Wonderland Plaza, though... I could grab another chainsaw. And if I go through the food court instead of teleporting, I could grab some quick step, which I actually kind of want to do. And maybe we can mess around, see about mixing new combinations as well. So let's walk the long way and go through the food court and everything. And dude, level 27. I shot up. I guess saving 8 people will do that. They're looking at the timer. I don't know if there's going to be time to do a big explore plus a boss fight with guns at the gun store plus get back in time. So maybe... Well, let me make the quick step, which is just a little further, right? Oh, it's kind of actually quite a distance. Okay, I'm gonna get the Uzi. We'll pick up some pistols, and then we'll head directly across the park to the hunting shack. Let's see what we can get. I really like that, by the way. You'd think I would get sick of it, but that song that plays that's like, but it always does the same. Every time I hear it, I'm like in a good mood. But maybe I'm just in a good mood anyway. Maybe I just needed this, you know? Oh my god, would you stay down? Whoa! What? How did I do that? So if I... And then... Okay, so if you roll in a direction and then click. Good to know. Orange juice? That's not an Uzi. Okay, the Uzi was further. This was... Or was it? Oh.
I'm so sorry. I never meant to shoot you. Now I've gone and hurt you. Please, forgive me. Please come back to me.
Is this just he's broadcasting it again? Or is this now a head back for last resort? This is probably I head back. Look at it's filled up again. Does that mean it's time to head back for last resort? Can I see? No, I have to go to the map to see information, right? Or how did I see? How did I see like information on stuff last time? Oh, hold on, is that oh, it's scrolling across the bottom. Goal security room. Barnaby's dead. Could Carlito's thirst for revenge be sated now? Okay. It might be time to head back. I'll save and I'll try cutting across to the place. To the gun place. But if we don't have time, then we'll, you know, we'll have the save. I might drop off this brainwashing book. That might be a bad idea. Because I've definitely been more successful since getting it, but that might be placebo. Okay, I'll do it. I'll leave it. I mean, I'll keep it. I'll leave the katana. Sorry, the conversation I was having out loud continued in my head for a while longer. And so you missed a couple sentences. I know I haven't saved yet. I'm just hoping there's a save near the gun. There isn't really. I probably should have saved. But you know what? I saved right before I left. So all I would need to do if I reload a save is just like make one nectar and go again. So that's fine. I'm also going to actually be very proactive about talking over this because yesterday's stream got copyright claimed because one of the songs in this game's OST that was playing for 55 seconds during a 6.5 hour live stream of the game, and it's one of the songs in the OST, got picked up, and so any revenue from that stream is now going to like a music company. Not that there's going to be a lot, but pretty annoying that can happen. I have disputed it, so we'll see if anything comes of that. Because a 6.5 hour live stream where a song played for 55 seconds while I was talking over it the whole time. It was the supermarket boss fight. The, what are you doing in my store? Anyway, it's probably good to dispute it because even though it's probably like a 3-cent save if I do get it back, I think it's just good to like familiarize myself with the system. Yeah, hunt and shack inside. Anyone with pistols up here? Isabella wants to see you. Okay, so now it is happening. But I can probably... I probably got time. No police officers to drop a pistol. Unfortunate. Okay, yeah, look, there's
Go to hell.
Brett, here comes another one. Oh, are they gonna, like, shoot me because they think I'm a zombie? Oh, no, I can talk to them. No, I can't talk to them. What the hell? Wait! Still breathing there, buddy? Hey! What? I thought you were I thought you just became friendly. I am still breathing. Did leaving the store, like... What is happening? And now they're all shooting. That glitched out. That's not a, it's not supposed to do that. There's no way that's supposed to happen. Are you alive? Yeah! You got some real balls, man. You got business with us? I don't know if I do anymore. I was gonna bring you to a safe... God, what the hell? What are you doing? Hello? This is no... That's not supposed to happen. There's no way this is supposed... I can't even move. I'm holding down S, I'm holding down A, D. I'm walking forward. I'm walking forward with my I'm getting shot animation. I can't scroll through my items. Oh my god. This is the worst it's been. This is the worst. This is a terrible... I'm holding S. I'm double tapping to try roll. No. That's it. That's all from me. That's the end of that. Oh my god, this is relentless. I can't press any buttons. Oh, you still okay there, buddy? You got any business with us? I kind of want to try that again. Just because, like, that is ridiculous.
Jerk. I understand.
What's happening here?
We're going again. And I'm just gonna... Okay, this time when they start shooting me relentlessly, I'm not gonna leave the store and get to safety. I'm gonna wait them out until they're like, oh, wait, are you okay there, dude? Because I think maybe, like, leaving the store and going back in, like, reset them to start shooting me again. Which is ridiculous, by the way. Because, of course, dude, I'm playing a video game, I walk in a room full of people that start shooting me, yeah, I'm gonna leave the room and get cover outside the door, right? Like, did they just not think I would be, like, a gamer enough to successfully escape the fire? Did they think that ending stun lock would be what happened the first time? Oh, and I don't have the Uzi either. Give me the orange juice. Give me the Uzi, and then I'll get a fresh katana. Ah, that's always so scary on that corner. Uzi, and I'll replace the knife with a fresh katana.
Shit.
It's a good thing that, like, bullets don't actually matter in this game that much. You know, clearly they, you know, accumulatively they can matter. If you get swarmed by enough of them. It's like ants. But it's a good goddamn thing that, like, you know, Brad gets shot in the leg real bad. Oh, he'll be fine. Isabella shot in the arm. Oh no, her arm didn't shatter. She's alright. As well as just, like, all the bosses not taking gun damage. But it is weird, because it definitely does feel like on some things, on some of the bosses, you shoot them a bunch and they take 0 damage. And then you shoot them, like, one more time and they take, like, they suddenly take, like, boo! It's like a big drop. So I don't know if that's just, like, it's a breakpoints thing, where... Oh, you shot them 5 times in a row. Extra damage, you know, on the 5th shot. Or if that's, like, a delay thing where it's, oh, after you shoot them, they won't take, like, any damage for a few seconds. And so if you only did 2 shots instead of 5, but you did the same amount of space between the first and the 5th, it would still do that damage? I don't know. Do you think he's embarrassed about... I feel like if this was me broadcasting this message constantly, by like the 5th broadcast, I'd be... You know, like, you'd hear it in my voice of like, oh, I'm embarrassed this hasn't worked. You start out confident, the first time broadcasting it, it's like, Isabella! Hello! I want to say, you know, I'm sorry I hurt you! Come back to me! Because you're like, oh, she'll come back to me. My little sister will. And then by, like, broadcast 6 with no response, you'd hear in my voice like, oh, it's not working. I think I messed up for real this time when I shot her. What's wrong, Isabella? Can't take a joke? Do I want that pistol? Maybe. Honestly, maybe instead of the shotgun. No, even though the pistol's probably better than the shotgun, for a situation like this, if I end up having to shoot them, I would like to try the shotgun more. Alright, so they're doing a lot of shooting, but I'm not taking much damage from it. But I'm still in the store. Okay. Am I supposed to leave? Is leaving what triggers the wait? Yes, it is. Okay. You still breathing there, buddy? I am. Are you gonna run up to me out here? Are you alive? You got some real balls, man. You got business with us? I just won't walk in again. Or will I? Okay. There's a helicopter coming. It'll be here on Friday. I thought you might want to ride. Come with me and you'll be out of this hell in no time. Where's it supposed to land? There's zombies everywhere. Zombies everywhere! Oh, is there an echo in here? There's a heliport on the roof over by the entrance plaza. But the security room door's sealed. Oh my god. Did you get tapped by the back spring? Security room door's sealed. Sealed tight. A dead end. I saw it. I know what I saw. You really are like the backup vocals here. Oh my god, did I really? Because you got like tapped by my katana backswing. It's like I'm enemy number 1. Oh my god. This is a delicately programmed mission. Just kill me. Kill me. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay, the shotgun can be good if you hit them in the head. Up close. Alyssa, you don't want to echo your buddy Brett? No? Take 3. Clear out all the zombies in front of the store ahead of time. Which I actually did, but, like, clear them out even further back. Because the interaction will take long enough that they have time to creep up. I can't believe that, like, tiny backswing. Just, like, set them off. But hey, if this works, we're gonna save 11 people today. Woo! And 8 of them will have deserved it. I don't know though, Alyssa, like the way she wasn't shooting me at the end there after the main guy died. And the way she was echoing everything the main guy said. Zombies everywhere! Sealed tight! You know, maybe she's just a bit of a follower. Which doesn't exonerate you from attempted murder. And successful murder. But, you know, it's at least a consideration. That, like, if you're surrounded by good people, maybe you'll be a better person. And, like, then you'll eventually learn how to do it on your own. Oh. I love when he just stands up in front of a zombie and goes, oh. Ah, thanks, Frank. Thanks for the second tape. You know how to cheer me up, Frank. Alright. Make my nectar. I wish there was milk here so I could make quick step. Get a fresh katana. And get over there. And if they kill me this time, then attempt 4, I'll still head over there again, but this time I'm going guns blazing. I'm not going to save anyone if there's an attempt 4. I'll make the trip, I'll go all the way over, and I'll come back alone. Oh, speaking over the music, because, hey guys, just want to say, sometimes the way YouTube detects songs can be pretty frustrating and annoying. But you want to make sure you never just roll over and take it. Even if you feel like the only resistance you can offer is meager, it's worth doing. Why is my shadow so much less dark than the tree shadows, by the way? Is Frank partially transparent? Isabella! Oh, guys, by the way, I just want to say, if this was me doing these broadcasts, let me tell you how it would go down. I was thinking I would climb the little walkway up there and go past all the zombies, but then I was like, I want to get more kills. Audio jungle, yeah, exactly. Get cleaved in twain, dude. Honestly. Just get cleaved in twain. No lie, guys. Getting serious for a moment. Get cleaved in twain. And also remember, clear out the entire area. Look how far the walkway is with no zombies. If a zombie creeps up here, something ain't right. Oh, let me try this. I mean, it's okay. It's probably better if you don't have a weapon and you need to. I saw an item, thought it was a queen. It was a hand, and that hesitation got me bitten. Did I lose my? It despawned? Are you serious? I threw my cool chainsaw into the wall and it despawned. All right, you guys are gonna shoot me. I'm gonna leave. Kill it! Oh no, dude, they're trying to kill me! They're trying to kill me! Wait! And wait until he's finished walking up. Still breathing there, buddy? Yep. Are you alive?
Gotcha.
Oh, dude, you got some real balls. Got business with us? Yes. I hear, like, kind of breathing in the background, so let's just keep an eye out. Come with me, he'll be out of the cell in no time. Well, a bit of time. There's zombies everywhere! Zombies everywhere! Oh, she's like doing a happy jump, too. She's like gleeful about it. Security room sealed. Sealed tight! Dead end! I saw it! I know what I saw! There's a doctor on the roof. Straight shot to the security room. Oh, dude, these broadcasts are so cringe. You can hear it in his voice by the third time he broadcasted. Will you shut up for once, Alyssa? I'm gonna end it all. I'm sorry that you got involved in all this. Oh, this is Carlito. Not that I completely trust you either, man. Brett, what do you think? How about some proof? You heard the man. What? Go find your duct and take a picture with the camera you got there. Then we can talk. What the hell? Like, what the hell are you doing? Okay, I'll go get the picture, dude. I don't know. What does that prove, by the way? Because I could... Oh, like... So, you think I'm, like, leading you to a death trap or something? Yeah, Isabella wants to see me. I got a whole list of people I don't want to see. But I'm gonna see him again, and guess what? We are making that trip a 4th time. What do you know? Over this way. I can't believe I lost my cool chainsaw for this. Cheer me up with a cool multi-kill. Oh yeah, big smile. I'm very happy now. I needed that. Oh, and speaking of, you know, welcome to the jungle. What kind of jungle? The visual jungle. Where we have trees that you can look at, but you can't hear. If you were in a jungle where they were playing copyrighted music, and no one was around to hear it, was there even an audio jungle? That's a good question, but you know what, maybe after you ask the question, don't allow there to be a silence for, like, the rhetorical question to sink in. Because, and don't allow at the end of any sentence any kind of silence. This song didn't get detected last time. It was the supermarket song. But I'm not taking that chance, because I think it's all the same band. And I also think it was like a wrongful claim, you know, I don't think they had legs behind it, but I think if I can make it so I don't have to dispute a claim, that is better than, you know, like, avoiding a fake claim is better than just being like, well, the claim is fake, so I will dispute it when it shows up. If it shows up, I'll dispute it. Let's try to make it not show up. And let's... Oh no, never mind. I was gonna heal and make a new nectar. It's not worth it. And I got really bad news, guys. I got really tragic news. I got really awful news. I'm kind of used to these clothes. They don't look dumb to me anymore. I wore them for too long. A tragedy in 2 parts. And speaking of something in 2 parts, there's a bunch of people in 2 parts. Former people. Alright, if zombies were real... Hold on, sorry, I need to ask this question, but I don't want to, like, lose time. So, we all agree, I think everyone would agree, that if you have a cold, you still get to vote. Right? If you're in a country, you get a cold, you still get to vote. If you get the flu, you still get to vote. If you have epilepsy, you still get to vote. Point being, people with illnesses and people with altered, you know, brain activities that might affect the way they move still get to vote. How advanced would a zombie virus need to be for it to be like, hey, by the way, zombies don't get to vote? Because I think we'd all agree, zombies in Dead Rising, no reasonable person would say, yeah, these zombies get to vote. No, they go like, and they walk around, right? That's all they do, and they bite people. And if you bite people, you don't get to vote anyway. There's a special rule for that. But if you were like, oh yeah, sorry dude, I caught the new virus, I caught the zombie virus. It kind of makes me like really hungry sometimes. It's like, oh, that guy still gets to vote. Oh, it gives me like an urge to attack people, which I can restrain. Oh, okay, you still get to vote. Like, what is the least zombie-like zombie virus, at which point they are no longer citizens and they no longer get to vote? I think it's a good question.
Exactly what is this last resort talk all about?
Carlito said
He was going to cut my life into
that he'd blow
pieces.
up the mall if he were cornered.
Damn, we've got a regular suicide bomber on our hands.
Than what you're thinking.
You can't really be a regular suicide bomber. You can kind of only do it once.
He plans to spread.
It's not like appearing at a cafe.
Is he insane?
If that bomb goes off, there'll be nowhere to run. The zombies will be everywhere.
He's planning to flood the area underneath the mall with flammable gas, then set it off. If you could take care of the bombs while the gas concentration is still low.
There's a chance we could stop the explosion.
Set It Off is a band that makes similar music to Cut My Life into Pieces. This Is My Last Resort. You think you'd have to prove that you're still sentient and capable of thought, even if that thought is jumbled? But the thing is, you don't have to do that today. You don't have to prove that you're sentient and capable of thought to vote, right? It just so happens that people are, but that would have to be a new law introduced where it's like, hey, you... And, like, I think there'd be problems with that, right? If there was like, hey, you have to take this test and then you become eligible to vote, there's a lot of problems that could introduce. Because, like, well, you know, what about people who can't access the test? What about people who's, like, maybe, let's say it's an English-speaking country, it's a second language. And so, like, the test is more difficult for them to pass because it's not a language they're familiar with. Like, they just moved here. It's a very delicate system, I think. I think there would probably be a multi-year-long period where zombies were allowed to vote. I think it would happen. Because, like, also, if you have, like, dementia, if you have, like, really advanced dementia, you still get to vote, right? This isn't something I know for certain. This isn't, like, a fact I've looked into. But I think you do. Alright, we gotta go stop Carlito from, blowing up the mall. Let's go. Where are we going? To the entrance plaza? Really? Maybe this door. So, first floor entrance plaza. So, just left, hug left. Do I have cool weapons? I got 2 katanas, and I got like an Uzi and a shotgun, that's fine. I don't need to go get my, my chainsaw. I might get some healing items though. Oh, Otis? Frank, you need to go stop Carlito! I think he's about to blow up the mall! Oh, thanks, Otis. Wouldn't be able to do it without you. Oh, it's Isabella. Can you hear me, Frank? The time bombs should be located inside several trucks parked in the maintenance tunnel. As far as you can tell from the security cameras... Hey, don't cut me off, it's rude! Is she gonna say it? 24 hours. Okay, Isabella. Clutch up. Oh, I guess we got cut off back there. Is everything okay? Let me get back to what I was saying. Can you hear me? Yes. The time bomb should be located inside several trucks in the maintenance tunnel. Split in 5 locations. He slashed the truck's tires, so I have to transport the bombs by hand. Hurry to the maintenance tunnel. It's an interesting thought experiment. Maybe it'd be classified as a disability and allow stuff like mail-in vote. Well, exactly, because I think I think it would be actually really difficult for a new virus in the real world to be called a zombie virus. Frank, we got a situation in the security room. That Kindle guy snapped, man. Kindle? He said the helicopter wasn't coming and now he's trying to rile everyone up so they'll go with him to find another way out. That's my shotgun friend, who when Isabella was hurt. If you don't do something, he'll take everyone with him and bolt. You gotta get back here, quick. Okay, I will. Post haste. Yeah, I think it would be really difficult for, like, a real-world illness to actually be, like, officially, oh yeah, these are zombies. Right? That it's because there wouldn't be a clear distinction. I think even if something, it would probably take something this extreme for it to be like, oh yeah, they're zombies, right? Like a mass scale, they are eating people, we're shooting them and they're still alive, sort of thing. If it was just like, oh, it makes them more violent, and it like affects the language centers, they can't talk as well. We wouldn't be like, those are zombies. Even if it was this type of zombie virus, but it only affected like 4 people, it probably wouldn't still, like it would need it not only to be a virus like this, it would also need an event like this. There's a CD shop in Paradise Plaza. Oh, I know it well. I know the one, Otis. But you can tell me about it in person. Alright, what's Kindle doing? Is he telling stories again? Where is he? It's pointless to sit on our hands here waiting for a helicopter that may not even show up. We have enough people to do this. We should make a break for the main exit. They can't stop us all. Hey, that's crazy talk and you know it. Don't get these people riled up like that. You're the crazy one. You must believe in the Tooth Fairy if you think that helicopter's coming. Anyone who can buy into something like that with no proof is a fool. Also, I just remembered I should take a photo of the vent. And how do you plan on getting out of here, huh? Enlighten me. We gather as many weapons as we can from inside the mall, and we make a break for it in the daytime. Once we're out, we can hotwire a few cars from the parking lot and hightail it out of here. We're not all gonna make it, I realize that, but that's just the price we have to pay. Sorry to rain on your parade, pal, but you won't be able to get past the National Guard's barricades. What? The National Guard's involved? No doubt about it, saw it all from the sky. Unless you plan on riding a tank out of here, I'm afraid you're stuck in Willamette. Yeah, but... Alright, I've got a plan. We wait here for a helicopter. Just wait here till noon tomorrow. If the helicopter shows, that's our ticket out. If it doesn't, I'll hand the reins over to you. You can decide what we do next. Noon tomorrow, huh? Can't wait any longer than that. Got it? Sounds like a plan, partner. Everybody listen up. The plan's been altered. We're delayed until tomorrow morning. Afternoon. Sorry for any confusion. Mutiny averted. Nice. I also like, you know, that was quite clever to hand it over to Kindle and be like, oh yeah, you know, you're still the leader. You know, because it would have, he probably would have been more averse to accepting the new plan if I was in front of everyone like, oh, this guy's plan sucks. The National Guard's here. He's stupid. But,
Fantastic. Okay.
I don't know why that's a cool photo, but I saw the sticker. Yeah, having it be like, oh, the plan's altered, and Kindle gets to tell them that. Because we all know how much Kindle loves telling stories to people. Yeah, I think rules about who gets to vote, by the way, are, in general, really interesting. Because, for example, right, like, 18-year-olds can vote. Hold on, he's about to tell me about the CD store. Yep, there's a girl in a CD shop in Paradise Plaza. She looks exhausted, don't know what happened, but she's definitely in trouble. We got a lot of time, we can do it on the way back to the safe house. Because Paradise Plaza is literally, like, right here. So doing it now... I mean, Bomb Collector has time. So maybe we could do it now and then drop her off. What was the other thing? Was it just the... Oh, the other thing was I need to take a photo of the vent. So maybe I should just... She's literally right here. Maybe I should just grab her, bring her back, and take a photo of the vent, and then go bomb collecting. Yeah, so, like, 18-year-olds get to vote. Hold on, I think we're about to have a conversation. Or are we? Yes. Simone! You okay? I'm here to help. You came here to help? Me? That's right, there's a helicopter coming to save us Friday. Everyone's fled to the security room. I'll take you there, too. To save us? Sorry, but it's too late to save me. I've been bitten. So you were bitten? So you were bitten. So what? That doesn't mean you have to turn into one of them. Seriously? Where'd you hear that? Lady named Isabella. She's a medical technician and she knows a lot about the whole zombie thing. She does, huh? How? Yeah, about that. It's complicated. I can't really explain it here. Is it like a disease or something? Or is her specialty in bee movies? Oh, so you know a bee's involved. Yeah, really advanced. Oh no, she's the only one who knows how to deal with this thing. She probably has some way of treating it. Just trust me, okay? I'll take you to her, please.
I'm on it.
You really trust that woman, don't you? I guess you deserve the same. Take me to her. Okay, and you're not a carry person. We're saving a lot of people this stream. I don't know if I just, like, sleeping, like, let my brain download all the information on how to play this game and now I'm better. Or if... Oh, I didn't realize the katana was close to breaking. I would have given it to her. Or if this part of the game is just designed to, like... Oh, in case someone's been really unsuccessful saving people, let's give them a couple of freebies. I mean, obviously this one's a bit of a freebie. Yeah, so 18-year-olds allowed to vote. I think it's interesting because that's something... I think once a law is put in place where someone can vote, it's really difficult to ever remove that. So if it was changed tomorrow, hey, now you can vote when you're 15, that's probably never going away. Because can you imagine, okay, tomorrow you can vote from when you're 15 years old. In 40 years, it's going to be like almost impossible to say, hey, we're going to change it back to 18 again. Right? Not only because there'd be all those people voting against it, but also because it feels very wrong and very dystopian to remove people's ability to vote. Right? Maybe I should check in on that Isabella woman. You should. And let me take a photo of this. Did that work? It did. I'm kind of hoping it got... Okay, yeah, air duct. That's what I was looking for. Good thing I checked. And let me save some pictures. We'll save this one. Save that one. We gotta save the comedy of the guy with his crotch on fire. Yeah, my cringe compilation's gonna be full of this guy. I think that's good. But yeah, not only because there'd be a bunch of people voting against it, but also because, you know, obviously they'd all be voting to keep their right to vote. But also because I think it is very wrong and very objectionable for any government to remove someone's right to vote who previously had the right to vote, right? So if you make it, hey, you can vote when you're 15 years old, that's something you can probably never undo, and also I kind of think you shouldn't undo, because once you set the precedent that the government can say, hey, this group of people that was allowed to vote previously is no longer allowed to, that's really bad. You know, you don't want to have the precedent where that's an acceptable thing that they're capable of doing. So it's always interesting, and for the same reason, you would want there to be a bunch of balances in place for, like, okay, so you're saying these people who are infected by this zombie virus are no longer allowed to vote. There's got to be more than that, right? Like, you can't just do that unilaterally. Obviously, I agree that in a setting like this, these zombies should not be allowed to vote, and also probably aren't even capable of filling out a ballot. But I also think you need to be very clear with the reasoning legally as to why that right is removed. Because I think introducing a test is dangerous. If there's a test you have to take and pass in order to vote, it's very dangerous. Anyone who's not Australian, you can look into the White Australia policy to learn more about that. It's something that used to happen where there was a test in order to become an Australian citizen. And they would give a very easy test to white Europeans, and they would give a very difficult, weirdly worded, with like very difficult words, test to everyone else. And that's something that's like really easy to do if you introduce that kind of system, so you need to be careful. Am I going in the back of Children's Castle? I guess. So if you are going to say, hey, look, guys, obviously, everyone can tell these zombies should not be allowed to vote. We all agree. Zombies should not vote. You can't just, like, have the law be, because of common sense, these people shouldn't be allowed to vote, because we all know they're, like, not intelligent or capable of making those kind of decisions, because that's a really dangerous thing to allow the government to be able to describe people as and then give it. So there needs to be something. But I think it's really difficult to decide exactly what. Okay, can I? So you want me out of here? Oh, is it on the second floor? Okay. I really thought we were about to go in the maintenance tunnel. And you also just need to be really careful, not only because of the precedent of what it might allow the government to do later, because, you know, even if you trust the government you have, you kind of always need to be aware that all future versions of that government will inherit the rights and powers that you give the current version, right? So if you give the government... If you give the current government the ability to do something, the next leadership will still have that same ability. What the hell are you trying to get me to do? Oh, you did mention something about the shoe store, right? Hold on. Bomb collector. Maintenance tunnel. If Carlito's bombs go off, it's all over. I've got to collect them all and dispose of them before it's too late. You do not tell me where this key is. And I don't like how much time is going away. You definitely intentionally led me into this shop. Right? Maybe that's just like a weird mistake. Because the question mark's over here. I just want to at least see what's on the second floor version of where the question mark is. Another shoe store. The Shoehorn, it's called. This is where the question mark is? Okay. I am not confident about this, and I'm actually also now thinking I'm not sure when the last time I saved was. So if there's something to figure out, I want to make sure I figure it out. But yeah, you want to be really careful, because, you know, obviously introducing some kind of law where, like, any sort of mental abnormalities from, in quotes, normal or default means you can't vote is like, oh, that's a horrific dystopian law to introduce. Do we, like, break the mirror and go through? No. What are you trying to tell me? Am I, like, is there a key in one of these handbags? So it's actually like a surprisingly complicated system. Again, we all agree, this guy should not be allowed to vote. These three guys grabbing me right now. But it's hard to introduce that. You know, obviously in a country like America where voting isn't mandatory, it's easy, because it's just like, hey, this zombie is clearly not even capable of showing up and voting. But in Australia, where it is mandatory... Like, are you sending fines to these zombies? Okay, actually, what is going on? I'm, like, low on time here, dude. Where's the nearest save? Am I just... What do you want me to do? So you want me to go maintenance tunnel. It said in the maintenance tunnel. The question mark is by the maintenance tunnel. The arrow is leading me over here. And the maintenance tunnel is locked. So is there a key to the maintenance tunnel in here somewhere? Is it like in a pot plant? Nope. Is it in the register? I guess not. Is it in this pot plant? Nope. Maybe downstairs? I was downstairs to begin with and the arrow pointed me upstairs. The arrow does actually have verticality to where it like points up and down as well as in the just like cardinal direction. But I'll check downstairs. Oh my god, it actually is downstairs. Well, thank you for saying that, because last stream I found out that it will point up or down when it needs to do that. And I thought it pointed me up the stairs, but I guess not here. I was actually thinking like, oh, I should check that, and then I was like, nah. They wouldn't do that. They've established the norm. You gotta be careful, because when you establish the norm, the future games inherit that norm. Okay, is this one openable then? Is that the difference? Nope. So that question mark is just like a massive lie, huh? They're like question mark on the map. Oh, well, hey, we're in the food court. We can make quick step. All's well that ends well. Oh, I should have saved while I was running past the save area. My bad. So I know milk and milk makes quick step. I think milk and yogurt does too. So I'll make milk and yogurt twice. Because that way we get 2 quick steps. Because I think yogurt and yogurt doesn't make quick step. Oh, please. In. Take. And you know what? And give me this quick step. And let's go. And this katana's about to break, so that's fine. It'll give me a free inventory space, I can just have it. Wait, why is the arrow pointing this way? You want me in the park? If you wanted me in the park, I could have gone in the park from like anywhere else. Gil, bottoms up. Is there like a guy drinking wine of it somewhere? Yes. You want to come with me to defuse some bombs? What the hell are you doing in here? You're like a drink? No cover charge. Hurry it up. If worthless drunk? Do you know what's going on out there? Yeah. Long-haired drunk. Expect me to stay sober in this situation? Asshole. Come with me. You're gonna get your ass eaten if you stay here. Goddamn zombies. Come and get me. Hope you can hold your liquor, though, because I'm soaking in it.
Yeah! Fantastic.
That was way too many points. Look, there's a helicopter coming. If you want to be on it, come with me. Someone's coming to get him already. They're angels, and they're beautiful about it. Zombies, angels, people, whatever. Let's all get drunk. Are you just gonna keep laughing? There's no talk option that appears. Okay, I got places to be. Wait, are you serious? Someone's really coming for us, for sure? You're leading me on here, buddy. Trust me or not, that's your choice. I'll go, take me with you, I'm going. Alright, Gil, let's go.
Follow me. Come on.
He's getting stuck on a corner. I hope this bomb collector mission is quick to complete. Are you seriously a... You're an off-a-shoulder type of guy. Oh, Gil. Gil, Gil, Gil. You're not making it to the pearly gates. Neither are these guys. Okay, take Gil. Take Gil. Just take Gil. You can have him. Gil's all yours. I could quick step my way out of here. Yeah, sorry, Gil. I'm not, like, giving you a shoulder all the way through this. There's actually no way. And bomb collector's ticking down. I just gotta hurry. I'm taking quick step. Should I? It's a full heal, I think, so it's kind of a waste. Especially since I'm probably about to go do a boss fight with Carlito again. Look at Gil. He's literally... He takes one step and then catches his breath. Alright. Hey, yeah, speaking about, you know, audio jungle, as they say, right? And talking over the song... And look out for zombies, guys. So serene is what the song said. But that's not serene right now. It's dangerous. Okay, get off it. Motorcycle. Can I get on it? Is this a parking lot? How do the cars get here? Are they supposed to drive through? Can I get in this? I can! I'm maybe even supposed to. Oh no, I'm not. Unless I got on the motorcycle. Can I get on the motorcycle? Okay, there were not this many zombies before. Actually, maybe there were. I thought they were surrounding where the motorcycle was. And I remembered that it was clear, but... Okay, I don't have a save, so let's first try this. Because my last save is, like, a while ago. And I was foolish on my way over here to not save and to waste time on Gil. Can I go through this? I can! There's no invisible wall. Right. There should be 5 bombs. I'm just gonna follow the arrow. There's no subtitles for what Isabella's saying, so... Is there, like, a bomb through this door? He said the bomb was within trucks, right? Okay, not that way. This is gonna actually be very tight looking at the timer. If there are 5 bombs, how long does it take to disarm one? Find the bombs, hurry! Oh, yeah, okay. Is that Otis? Did Otis, like, lean over and say, hey, Isabella, this is an urgent message I want you to pass on to Frank for me. Gil could be riding on the back of this motorcycle right now, like, arms around me. If only that, like, warthog full of criminals wasn't there again. Is this correct? No? Okay, I'm assuming those stairs are just, like, up to... Here's one. It must be in this run. Right? Get off! Get off! Get off! I'm pressing E. I pressed E like 100 times there. I got a bomb. 4 remaining. Okay, it's quick. You just press E on it. This motorcycle controls like absolute crap, though. Oh my god, there's not much time. Drink. Get off me! Get off me! This might be. We might have to reload. I don't know exactly how long ago the save was, but at least a while. 4 to go. It's gonna be tight. If the mission ends after I press E on all 4 of the remaining bombs, it might be okay. But if there's a second stage after that, we're in trouble. My motorcycle broke. It's over. And my quick step apparently ran out really fast. Can I see on the map where the bombs are? Maybe the question mark? Yikes. What? Carlito? Yeah. Let me get in. Can I? Oh, Gil died. No, no. Okay, Carlito. Let me. Can I hop in the shopping cart? This feels a little faster, but oh, this is a dud. This is a loss. I didn't know my motor. I wouldn't have been running over so many zombies if I knew it would break my motorcycle into pieces. This guy's insane, Carlito. Also, by the way, you're these bombs are gonna get you too. You're right here. Well, I guess he is a regular suicide bomber, so he's done this before. Maybe he knows something we don't about surviving. Okay, that's a reload, and that's acceptable. 6-point turn for the motorbike? Yeah. Alright, how long ago is this? Like 20 minutes. That's okay. I think a lot of it was travel.
Okay. Son of a bitch.
Although, actually, I might not have saved after I helped, the woman who got bit. Do I have, a photo of the vent? I don't. So that means we haven't saved her yet, so we gotta save her. That's alright. And this time we know to ignore Gil. I should have saved in the, before the food court. You know, the area with, like, the gym with the big mirror. Yeah. But it's okay. I mean, if we're really quick, maybe we could get Gil, come back with the woman, come back and then get the bitten woman, you know? We could try that. Yeah, go to the food court, make a bunch of quick steps, actually like replace my nectar with quick step. And then get Gil, come back, shoulder carrying him, get the infected woman. The other thing is as well, like, okay, let's say you figured out a correct way. Like, zombies are now not allowed to vote. But, like, you didn't give too much power to the government to remove people's ability to vote, right? It didn't, like, set a bad precedent. Zombies are not allowed to vote anymore, but everyone's like, yep, it was done in a way that makes sense, and nothing bad will come of it. Okay. Stage 2. At what point are you a zombie, though? You know, like, maybe, okay, look, we're gonna say specifically, it's only this virus. If you have this virus, if you're infected with this virus, you don't... Also, we're gonna save a bunch of time, like, not looking for the way to go, because the arrow was confusing me. So we're definitely gonna have a lot more time this time. Even getting Gil. Because, like, that woman got bit. Is she immediately not allowed to vote? Because it's in her system. What if they're able to, like, delay the time until the infection takes hold? No B? No queen? Was I too close to the wall? Did it spawn inside the wall? Alright. Give me a bunch of quick steps. We're gonna quick step Gil over. I hope it works when you have someone on your shoulder. And then I think ice pops and milk is also quick step. So let's do that. No, it's zombates, right. We don't actually know what that is. If it already takes 6+ months for an autism or ADHD assessment, you just know the zombie assessment wait times are going to be criminal? Yeah, exactly. And so you sort of would need... Well, maybe it would be like, oh, the problem solves itself, because the zombies... Oh, I didn't get Gil. Because the zombies will just die. Right? Hold on, let me save before I get Gil. And then that way, if there's not time to get Gil and the bitten woman... we can just load this save and go from here. Like, maybe it's just, oh, look, the problem will solve itself because the zombie will die before we even have time to assess them. I mean, it would still be weird if, like, voting season was coming up. Like, the timing was just bad. But you kind of would need some sort of overarching rule. I don't know. It's a difficult one. Just come with me, you're gonna get eaten. And he's gonna say no, and then, oh, come and get me. Okay, I'm leaving. And now he says, wait, are you serious? Fantastic photo. One of the greats. There's a helicopter coming. If you want to get on it, you'll be with me. Other way. Oh, the angels are coming to get you. I'm loving angels instead. And I'm leaving. Wait, are you serious? I'm serious. Trust me or not, that's your choice. Okay. Let's quick step over to him. And see if the shoulder... No. Quick step doesn't work with the shoulder. It increases the speed of the footstep sound effect, and that's it. Also, there's a whole ton of zombies. This is going to be a difficult trip. Because this place is full of them. And I don't have a queen. And this guy can't hold a weapon or walk on his own for me to clear a path easily. Just wait here, chainsaw. But Gil might be a lost cause. Again, just think about all the time we're saving by not running through that area. You know, where I was confused about the arrow. Can one of you drop a queen? One of you has got to drop a queen. How much time is left on the infected girl? Okay, a while. I'm just thinking if we leave Gil to do the main mission and do her later. I wonder how much, like, Resident Evil code they copied into this game. You know? As like a like the same way, you know, Valve will reuse, like, in a modern Valve game, you know, when those happen. There'll still be code left over from, like, Quake, you know? Did they reuse some, like, zombie animations from Resident Evil? I can't believe we got through that. I am impressive, and you are impressed. Just, I want to make that clear. I don't want there to be any questions. Okay, this is... We're not out of the woods yet, though. Because... we're gonna have to manage... You know, this place is gonna be full of zombies, too. It looked clear a second ago, but that was a mirage. Honestly, I think, Gil, I'm gonna leave you here. Also, there was a poster on the wall there, that pink poster that was like, oh, True Eye, and then Brainwashing Book. I think I just understood. Like, the cult leader drops the brainwashing book. There's posters over here about it. Like, that's why people joined a cult, is just because he, like, successfully brainwashed them. I'm here to help. But I'm here to help quickly. There's a helicopter coming. I'll take you there. Too late to save you. You've been bitten. Yeah, you so what? Someone else is getting bitten, by the way. I know a person, she knows a whole bunch about zombies. How does she know that? Oh, kind of awkward to say. It's a little awkward. Yeah, her specialty is B movies. She likes jazz. Gil had it coming, I think. I think I'm gonna do something insane. And reload the pre-Gil save. Save that girl, take the photo, and then just Gil... Good luck drinking, and I hope you enjoy it. Oh, but I loaded... Okay, this is the kind of like post-Gil, pre-Gil save. Whatever. I'm gonna go do the main mission. That girl will still be there. We'll save her. Bomb collector seems like it might take a lot of time anyway. I'll talk to Gil long enough to get a funny picture of him, and it'll make all the people laugh. Everyone's gonna be like, that was sick. What are you doing in here? Guys, this is about to be hilarious. Get ready. Get ready to guffaw. Yeah, that's alright. It gets even better, though. You hold your guffaws until the end. Get ready. Oh, yeah, doing like the speaking. By the way, sorry, in the Fry Fortnite dancing video, he does the exact same thing. 10k. Right, so you go. That, like, talking animation he just did, Fry does, like, the same thing when, like, the vocal part comes in on that song. I'm just saying. In, like, the Fry Fortnite Why Did He Hit Every Beat dancing video. So did they fill that car up with new convicts? Which, by the way, just, like, spontaneously appeared in this shopping center. Did they do that specifically so that I couldn't drive the car through here to be quick? Also, sorry, I was like talking about like that's the same animation as the Fry Fortnite video. Like off the back of talking about Valve games still having code from Quake in them. I just kind of like that, like the implication that like Resident Evil, Dead Rising, and the Fry Fortnite dancing video all like share code with each other. I'm happy to replace one katana with a B. I hope this one has a lot of durability. It is tripled by the book, but I hope it hasn't been worn down and I'm just not keeping track of it. There seem to be a lot of zombies in here, so if my motorcycle breaks again, I might need that. Hopefully if it does break, it breaks towards the end, though. Like, hopefully I'll try not to run over as many zombies, and hopefully we get at least, like, 3 out of the 5 bombs before it breaks. Oh my god, dude. The forward momentum is so much faster than the turning momentum. Okay, let's find some bombs. And let's not hit many zombies. Even though it's really fun. Oh, it would be so fun to, like, be plowing through all of them right now, wouldn't it? Bomb. 2 bombs! 2 bombs! Huge. I can't get off the bike unless it's at a full stop, by the way. Just learned. New tech, new information. This is not a bomb, but it is a replacement for the bike. It probably has more health. I'm taking it. Give me the bomb. I got the bomb. Get off of me. I have the queen. This definitely has more durability than the bike. It's also... Oh, it's not that much slower, and it feels like it turns better. It has more durability, but it's also going to hit more zombies just by the nature of being wider. Hopefully the number of zombies it hits doesn't offset its increased durability. Guys, bad news, Gil died. Okay, it doesn't turn that easily because I was trying to turn left. And I switched tactics last second because I could tell it wasn't working. Also, I can't move my camera. So I can't actually, like, look sideways. And I kind of want to, often. Okay, I see a bomb. I see a bomb ahead. I'm just getting out. Get out. Come to a full stop and get out. It won't... That's really annoying that it won't let me get out unless I'm fully stopped. And that's just a car. That is not... I saw, like, a white vehicle. I thought it was one of the bomb trucks. We're switching. Still can't move my camera. I think this place is a full circuit, so the places where I'd possibly missed one because it wouldn't let me see the turns. What the hell is that movement? Get out of the car! I was not pressing W there, by the way, when it started going forward again. Wasn't me. Can I drive this one? Can I, like, take each new... No, I can't. If it previously held a bomb, Frank's morality won't let him get in it. Alito has no chill. He doesn't. He's a regular suicide bomber. This is like his day job. He does it all the time. He's got a lot of experience suicide bombing. Not being able to move the camera is actually, like, a hellish torment, by the way. Because I can't, like, check all of these corners. Like, you tell me, Frank, you can't turn your head, see out the windows either side of you. Because I can't, like, check, I can't check these parking places for bombs. Look, there is one. I would have missed it. Do you know how close I came to giving up and being like, oh, well, I haven't seen it yet. There's no way there's one here. Close. What the hell was that? Two remaining. I can't get in that car, it's broken. It's okay. We have time. Give me this. Please? Give it, just queen. Just queen it. I already used the queen. Oh my god, dude. I'm out. Forget it. Get me faster. Hopefully there's another vehicle to pick up along the way. Can I... Is the question mark on the map moving? Are these question marks maybe showing where the bombs are? So this one that was, like, near an entrance is showing? I mean, like, obviously I can see it doesn't go there, but... Okay, well, it looks like there's one to the right and there's not one forward. I hope the question marks aren't lying to me. I mean, okay, it would make sense for me to know where the bombs are. That guy has a queen in him. I want it. I want it bad. It would make sense for me to know where the bombs are, because Isabella said she saw Carlito setting them up in the 5 vans. That's how we know they're in 5 vans. So surely we know where the 5 vans are. I got bumped off the shopping cart, and I couldn't get on it. It's the same button to pick up as to get on the back. Put it down, and then it's V to put it down. Ooh, brother. Oh boy. And it breaks that easy. A lot of stuff breaking right now. No more quick step. We have time, assuming Carlito doesn't creep up on us. Hopefully his car got destroyed too. I did notice he broke the windshield. So presumably his car can take damage. Maybe he damaged himself out too much. I also think he was throwing hand grenades at me. No replacement vehicle, but one of the 2 remaining bombs. Find the bombs! That's a great idea, Isabella. No glow sticks on this one. 1 remaining. Do I know where it is? Is it this question? It's that question mark. That's a long way to go, but okay, pretty much straight and then right. On the second available right. Oh, boy. Ooh. I know, I don't even need to find the bombs. I know where they are. I know where it is. Imagine if the motorcycle or the cars, you could just run zombies over without losing durability. Like, lose durability for the grenades Carlito was throwing at me and probably blew up his own car with. Lose durability for crashing into a wall. Running over zombies? In an area like this, so full of zombies? You're just losing durability for fun. Oh, and look who's back. Look who made it. Oh, dude, I was missing you. And apparently he was at the side. Carlito. Okay. Okay. Alright. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. He's still reversing. And that didn't hit. I don't want to be drinking in a situation like this. Drinking zombate sounds like a bad idea. That woman in despair is probably going to have to stay in it instead of despair. No! When I press jump and click, do you think I want to read that book? Which, by the way, in the past, reading that book, I had to hold down click. And now, in this one instance, clicking click one time, like, it'll stay on my screen and not go away, and stop me from moving. Oh. Okay, Carlito quit. He gave up. I think I went the wrong road, but hopefully it'll join up. And where are all those replacement vehicles I was seeing like a couple minutes ago? There was a replacement vehicle next to like the first 2 bomb trucks I did. The car breaks in an instant, and then there's no replacement vehicles ever again. There's the last one. I got 1 health and no healing. Just run and gun. Give it to me. Did you get all the time bombs? I did. Get them outside where the gas won't be a risk. Hurry, there's no time. Wait, do I have to go all the way back to the main entrance? Oh my goodness. And look whose lights are right here. This is an unsuccessful attempt. I'll tell you that. Oh my goodness. At least I'm going out with style. But I'm still going out. Damn. What the hell am I supposed to do? I guess just have a vehicle for longer. Is it worth? I think it might be worth replacing the zombate with another quickstep, and then also replacing the brainwashing book with another quickstep. Does this guy have a queen in him? Yes. I'll replace... Actually, no, I probably need 2 swords. Because last time my sword was really low and it actually broke. But I'm definitely replacing the zombate. Someone else can have that smoothie. Nice and fast, quick step. And you know what? I'm going to make another one because I'm going to drink one instantly. Although it might run out by the time I've done getting that hilarious picture. So close, the section's real rough. If I had a car for longer than like the first 2 bombs, it would have been fine. But they like baited me. Okay guys, I'm gonna get this hilarious picture. Yeah! Oh, did Gil just change clothes? What are you doing in here? Alright, get ready. This is gonna be a hilarious picture.
Right.
Look, it gets better. We got 1. We got 2. The 3rd punch is gonna hit hard. Get your laughs ready. Get your giggles ready. Get your guffaws ready. Get your chuckles ready. This is about to be a hilarious picture. Get ready. Oh, you're gonna get your ass eaten if you stay here. Oh, yeah. Let me do the fry animation from that famous Fortnite clip. Bam! That is a hilarious picture. 10,000 points outtake. They're gonna publish that next to Garfield in the newspaper, where they publish the zombie story on the front page. Front page, zombie outbreak destroys Willamette. Whole story told by Frank West. Funny page, next to Garfield. That guy doing a fist pump. And it'll overshadow Garfield as well. They're gonna start publishing that picture and like edits of that picture and people recreating that picture and like posing that same way in every single edition of the newspaper. And Jim Davis is gonna be out of a job. I don't wish that upon him, but I'm just telling you how it's gonna be. Give me the arrow. It looks like the arrow does kind of point towards the bombs, so maybe I'll... You know, maybe it'll point me towards a bomb. I don't know if I followed it last time. I wasn't consciously following it, but maybe I was just kind of automatically following it. It would be nice if the first bomb it led me to didn't have a spare car, and then like the 2 bombs that did. I'd like it for like number 3 and number 5 to have a spare car. And maybe the order the question marks appear in and the arrows point towards allows that. Are you kidding me? You can see I didn't hit that. Oh, come on! Is it gonna despawn because it's entering the area and it's gonna load zone? It's gonna load zone me and it'll despawn. The motorcycle despawned. I gotta get a new one. Because it rolled down the ramp. Of course it did. It has wheels. That's how wheels work, Capcom. You know, you keep this up, and you're going to be my second favorite game development company with Cap in the name who make games involving zombies. You're going to lose out to PopCap. Alright, where's the arrow pointing? It's pointing... Okay, so I think I didn't follow it, because I think I went left last time. Maybe the arrows point in a more intelligent way. Well... Intelligence is relative. But also, these other times it's taken a while for Carlito to, like, find me, so maybe the arrows are also pointing me towards Carlito, which I wouldn't like. I would like him to take a while to find me. He did disappear for a while last time, so maybe he just kind of comes and goes a bit in this mission. Okay, bomb! This was, I think, number 4 last time. Gil died! No! Okay, now they want me to go backwards. Or do they want me to go forward and left? No, they clearly want me to go backwards. No, no, this works. This works. Good. Oh, you know what? I should have had Gil start following me, because I think you get a bunch of PP when a survivor starts following you, even if they're not delivered. Hello, Carlito. So that could have been like a cheaty little way to get... I think it's like 60k or something crazy. Maybe it's just 6,000. Anyway, he was good for a 10k photo, so... I still, like, made my profit off of him. Everyone's gonna forget the name Jim Davis by the time I'm done in this town. Give me the bomb. No, Carlito, I wasn't talking to you. He blew up my motorcycle with a bomb. He misunderstood. I was talking about a different bomb. And yes, I was talking about Carlito's bomb, but I was talking about a different one of Carlito's bombs. Quick step. Please. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Nice and quick. Nice and quick. Like you gotta pee. Really bad. Really badly, actually. Like, it's catching up on you. He ran over my head, but it didn't matter. Okay. They are leading me there. So the quickest way is this way. Yeah. Okay, so pretty much straight, and then right when it becomes available. Oh, Carlito. You hit me with like 0 force and sent me to the ground. I like forgot this was a video game, because I went forward being like, Carlito will hit me, but he'll hit me with so little force because he has no time to build speed that it won't even matter. It'll be like nudging me. But that's real life. This is a video game where you get hit by a van hitbox and it knocks you to the ground and nothing else matters. Ooh, blowing up that motorcycle. This was going so well. And then Carlito blew up my motorcycle while I wasn't even in it. Carlito, you don't need to bother pressing the horn. That's just, like, insulting. Okay. Another attempt. This time, like, park the motorcycle, I guess somewhere where Carlito can't throw a grenade at it, but I don't know, does he not have, like, a full range of motion of his shoulders? He can probably throw a grenade at it from anywhere. At least I know I'm right to get more quick steps. And a queen, because queens seem really useful. I don't need a brainwashing book. I'm not saving Gil. Oh my goodness. Okay, video game. I'm pressing the button E. Thank you. I hope I'm not going to regret having an effect called Zombate on me. And shotgun can go. It was fun for a bit. We can get more when we pick up the people from the gun store, assuming they haven't all died because they, like, wanted a photo of a vent to believe a story. Wait, you're telling me there's a safe house that we can get to by a vent and it'll save our lives? I don't know about that. If you can prove that there's a vent somewhere in this mall, then I'll believe you. Feel like a drink? Hey, listen, at least we get to relive the classics, right? We got a pretty awesome joke coming up, I can tell you that. Also, is my sword flashing? It is. Damn. Get ready, guys. Get ready for... Oh, dude, there's the fry animation. It really is the same animation, by the way. Go watch that video.
Fantastic.
Hilarious video. That's a 10,000 pp outtake. And he's got angels coming to him. And everyone's gonna get drunk. And I leave and then he says, wait, hang on, are you being for real, bro? Yep. My fault. Yeah, your fault, Gil. Well, trust me or not, that's your choice. And just give me the PP, that's... I'm draining you for all you're good for, Gil. How much is that join bonus? 30,000? That's insane. And I got life up. Alright. Well, we got 40k out of old Gil there. And speaking over 8, and I just want to say there's no such thing as music. Music is sometimes a hallucination we have. Do you guys have auditory hallucinations? I actually do. Like, when I'm trying to sleep quite often. I'll be, like, going to sleep, and I'll hear... Like, I actually hear the sound. It's kind of crazy. Because, like, I can imagine a sound. I'm sure you can imagine a sound. Well, you is dead, but I'm sure, like, people watching the stream can imagine a sound. There is a very distinct difference between me remembering how something sounds or imagining how something sounds and, like, I actually hear it in my ears sometimes. Where I'll go to sleep and I'll, like, hear, like, a crash. Or I'll hear, like, a yell. And it's not real. I don't know if it's just, like, I have a very vivid imagination, or if it's a sign that, like, when I'm 70, there's gonna be problems. But hopefully it's a positive thing, and it's because I've got such a great imagination. If I try hard enough, I can also make it happen. Again, like, if I think about, like, this motorcycle sound I'm hearing right now... Hold on, let me, If I think about this motorcycle sound I'm hearing right now, I can imagine it in my head. But if I think really hard about it, I can hear it in my ears. Like, obviously right now I don't need to think that hard. It's kind of just happening. That's rough. You have tinnitus, but it's pretty different. Oh, it's not actually rough for me with the auditory hallucinations, because they don't, like, keep me awake. It's just kind of, it happens, and I'm just like, oh, was that real? No. And then I move on. Like, it doesn't stop me from sleeping or anything. It's just weird. I saw a headline and I didn't look into it, or actually I think I did look into it. But it was, like, inconclusive. It was like, okay, they're still looking into this to, like, find out if anything's going on. Where'd my motorcycle go? There it is. Because, you know, for a long time, tinnitus or tinnitus, you know, whatever you want to call it, people thought it was like, you know, the basic explanation would be the hairs in your ear that are responsible for listening get stuck down. And so you hear that noise. And I, like, saw a headline, and I looked into the article, I think, but it was like, we're still looking into this, that said they had found, like, some cases of tinnitus. It's not that, and it's actually like they put a mini microphone in the ear, and they actually heard the sound. Like, they could hear the tinnitus, they could pick it up on the microphone, right? Stash it behind the van, so when Carlito comes here, he doesn't blow it up. So, like, the claim would be that some cases of tinnitus... Ooh, that was close. The claim would be that some cases of tinnitus... It's like... It's not your ear, like, glitching or having a problem. It's, no, there's actually, like, a noise being... A very quiet noise being generated right inside your ear. And so it sounds loud because it's, like, right there. Which would be, like, insane if true. Also because it would make it much easier to cure. Because it's like, then it's now we just need to stop this noise. It's not like there's something wrong with the ear we need to fix. It's just there's a noise in the ear. But I doubt it, to be honest. Like, I don't know, that sounds... I don't... Because you get it from, like, hearing loud noises. So unless there's a second thing that, like, presents identically to tinnitus, but you actually get it from something else, and it's like kind of type 1, type 2 diabetes situation, where you hear the high-pitched noise, but it's not actually the same condition. I don't know. I don't see anywhere how, like, hearing a bunch of really loud sounds could make a noise just happen inside your ear. Maybe you'll look into that after the stream. I think it'll be disappointing, because I think when I looked into it, it would all very, like, we just discovered it. In the same way as when you read an article that's, like, about some new scientific innovation, where it's like, oh, we found a way to, like, regrow teeth. Scientists just discovered a way to regrow teeth, and you're like, that's crazy, that's gonna change so much. Oh, they successfully cloned a sheep. Oh, that's gonna change so much. And then, like, 10 years pass, and you haven't heard about it ever again since. And it's like, oh, okay, I guess it wasn't that big of a deal. I guess someone just, like, wanted to get a PhD by publishing a paper. And there was, like, nothing more to it. I think I looked into it and it was all very, like, they've just discovered this and have started looking into it, and there's, like, nothing else there. So, you know, maybe you'll look into that after stream. Maybe look into that again 10 years after stream. And then, see if there's any new information. My goodness. There's gotta be a replacement vehicle at this place, right? Where did you come from? And sometimes Frank just stops walking while I'm holding down a movement button, by the way. Like, separate from the animation where he's, like, catching his breath, that's one thing. On top of that, he also sometimes just, like, stands there. Oh, thank you, Quickstep. No thank you, Capcom. Had 3 damage, by the way. This is actual insanity. This was programmed by an insane person. And they shouldn't be allowed near a computer keyboard ever again. Send them over to work at PopCap. None of these... That's 4. No, that's 3. So the last 2 are the ones... Okay, hold on. In case I die. There. So I enter through here. If I go immediately right and right, that's one that has a car next to it. Or the van. I don't know if it's the van or the car. But it's one of them. Oh my god. Send this person to Cap Cop. To Pop Cap. You know? Send them to Cap Cop, for God's sakes. No healing left. No quick steps left. Obviously that is also, you know, that's healing, but point is I can't go fast or heal. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? That's not what I wanted to do. So it looks like we have a misunderstanding here. Neither of us knows what the other one wants. Cap Cop. Ooh. I mean, there's no way this isn't completely over. I hear a queen, but I'll never see it. Not even with my dying breath. Goodness gracious. Well, I have some good news, guys. We're gonna get to see the hilarious moment one more time. Is the guy with the queen still here? I don't think so. It seems like the ones with queens kind of like space out and are like have their hands up and kind of like looking at the sky. Alright, should I make... I might get rid of the Uzi for another quick step. But would that even make the difference? Being able to run and gun with the Uzi might actually be more useful than having another heal, because I don't know if one heal would even change anything. I'll replace a katana. Alright, where I'm headed, is there a faster save on the way? I mean, not... No, because it's through the park, and then it's up here. Again, the arrow leading me kind of sucked. I mean, I know the arrow doesn't know about shortcuts, and the map doesn't either. But if I took the shortcut here, I could have saved, gone up through here. I guess I couldn't have got all these quick steps. Or met Gil. And taken the most hilarious picture of this whole stream. Hey, once more for good luck, guys. And then, if this is also a fail, this is the last time you see in this Gil picture. You're not getting it again, so like, pay attention. This is the one, like, if you're kind of like daydreaming and you're like drifting off thinking about all these other stuff, you know. This is the one where you really have to, like, clock in. Because this is the last hilarious picture. There's the fry animation. From Fortnite. Amazing. Just like he's eating a green apple, but it's like he's miming it. He's not actually holding one. He's pretending to eat a green apple. It's the most hilarious picture of Dead Rising. And he's loving angels instead. Even if Carlito runs us over, we'll always have Gil. Well, we won't always have Gil. We'll have Gil for about a minute and a half. Start your watch. Banner, banner, banner. Audio jungle bow, so like, sorry, I don't know, if I sing the song too accurately, it might get caught. We need to be careful. Oh, I still have the shotgun. I should have replaced that with a quick step. Because I bet 2 more quick steps would make a big difference. But maybe the shotgun fired from the hip is good at, like, clearing the area. I don't know. Can you imagine? Sorry, just like... You know, not to give any of the Cap Cop developers any ideas, But if you wanted to make this level real hell, imagine if the 5 bombs you had to pick up took space in your inventory. That would be actual torment. Did you say a fat cup of piss? I don't know, copyright strikes? I feel like if this was me, I wouldn't want to claim it, you know? I wouldn't want people to know it was me. If you copyright music, you're claiming ownership over it. Yeah, that's me. You know, it's a good sounding song. Just maybe work on the lyrics. You mentioned a didgeridoo, I heard? I can do a pretty good didgeridoo with my voice. But right now I'm a bit too focused for that. Okay, if I went straight and right here, I would get to one of the places with a car, one of the bombs with a car. I fell for the classic blunder. Wow, Frank, you hit that wall with so much force, it's no wonder you were launched off. Just place the motorcycle in a place where Carlito's hand grenades won't reach it. Gil check, still alive. Glad to have you, Gil. I don't have a queen this time. Get it. On the bike. And we go. Gil check. He's doing fine. He's doing great. He's in good health. He's found some new drinking buddies. And you know what? They've decided to also have lunch together, as well as a couple drinks. Careful not to overeat, Gil. Gil check. Oh, I think he overate. But at least we'll always have that hilarious picture of when he was miming to eat a green apple. If he wanted to survive, all he had to do was keep miming eating food, and then he wouldn't have overeaten and killed himself. I'm about to get pulled up on. Yep, throw a hand grenade. He threw another one. No, 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 no! Go! It's over. It's over. Maybe I should just reload the save, actually. Hold on. We know. What do we know? We know that there is one. It was here, right? Or that one has. So if I go right at the first opportunity, we can go to a bomb that has a car next to it. I'm pretty sure. Let's do this. No queens. No gods. Just me and my katana. Ah! And apparently, like, the fat cup of piss that Frank is holding in. Nice try. Right here, right? Yes, right here. To the end and left. First available left, followed by first available right. Drink. My goodness. Oh, find the bombs! Hurry! I feel like they did not have these magnetic grabs the rest of the game up until this mission. Right, so when I said first available left, I meant first available left that continues onwards. And I forgot that when I'm not looking at the map, I wouldn't know that. Yeah, sterling effort, Carlito, but I'm on a mission. There is no car here, but I can get this bomb and then I can leave because we're close to the exit and I can get the motorcycle again. It's right here, right? Is that where we came in from? Or... where did we come in from? It's up here. Yes, it's there. So left, just left. Hug left. I can get a motorcycle. Only 2 bombs left. I got a lot of quick steps left. No, I don't. I have 1 quick step left. I'm a liar. But I'm a convincing liar because I believe my own bullcrap. Carlito quit. He gave up. He saw that I already got 3 and he's like, it's not worth it. Carlito sees that I'm collecting all these bombs and he's like, oh my god. I think Frank's gonna blow up the mall. I gotta get out of here. And so he stopped antagonizing me and he's running to try find an exit. Yeah, good luck, man. The van doesn't fit through down here. 1 melee weapon, low on durability, 1 heal, and like a low ammo Uzi. Lovely. I like that you can't even see those barricades until it's like too late. You want me to go this way? Really? Still? Where do you want me to go? Oh yeah, there's literally nothing up there. Unless there is, and they're just trying to make me do this one first. But alright, turn around straight and turn at the very end when you have no other options. Don't hit many zombies. I know it's fun. I know it would be a great time. But don't forget, this level was made by, like, the Capcom developer. This was not made by Capcom. They outsourced this to a different company. They were giving them a chance. They never hired them again. That's probably why you haven't heard of them. In 2006, Capcom tried to set up, like, a kind of sister company thing with an extended branch called Capcom. They let him test out 1 level in Dead Rising. Lived to regret it. He's throwing grenades, but he's doing it from far away. Ooh. 1 to go, and then I have to get out as well. Okay, this is just a loop-de-loop. I'm probably going the very long way, but that's okay. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't lose that much time. Turning around on this slow-ass motorcycle, well, slow to turn, into Carlito would be a bad idea, is what I was gonna say. Just in case you were interested in the timeline where things were going well and I was happy. But now you gotta come back to reality. Oh yeah, look where it is. I was right. There was definitely 1 bomb... Oh no, hold on. There was 1 bomb next to an empty van I could drive, and then there was an empty car I could drive that wasn't near any bombs. That's right, isn't it? So the empty car, I have no idea where it is. I'm gonna get another motorcycle. I don't have the weapons or the healing to be taking that damage directly. So I'm gonna get another motorcycle, we're gonna do this last bomb, and then we're gonna take the van, and we're gonna drive out. And it's gonna be fine, because it's a straight shot both ways. Carlito's gonna regret messing with me right next to the parking lot where there were 3 motorcycles. There should be 5 bombs! Carlito regretted it so much that he didn't even show up to my, like, graduation. It broke. Oh, he showed up. Did you get all the bombs? I sure did. Hurry, 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 hurry. Like, I know I need to leave. Isabella. Also, like, you're speaking over the loudspeakers. Just have her do that. Just have Isabella speak over the loudspeakers. Why do I need to do this? Let me get back to what I was saying. Did I get all the time bombs? I did. I sure did. I sure did. Get out! Carlito. You've hit me once before and taken off 3 health. Okay, not this time. Wait, what's Frank doing with all those bombs? Is he gonna blow up the hospital? I mean, the mall? Whatever. I feel like a hospital is the second zombie outbreak location, right? Oh, we got so much time! We have so much time! Wait a second, Chimmaney. That wasn't 99,999 seconds. It was frames.
This is as far as you go today.
Apparently Carlito had time to get out of his van, by the way. Well done, that was tough. Yeah. Come on, Brad. Make Carlito hurt. Nice! And you didn't even get shot for it. I thought they were going to trade there.
Your terrorist days are over, Carlito.
I think that's the first time a gun's been effective in this game. Without requiring a whole swarm. Nice. No, come on. I don't want Brad to die. I know it doesn't sound very emotional about it. But also he's not he's a fictional character in a video game. So... okay, he's fine. Unless they're about to reveal this room's like full of zombies and he's unarmed. Which would be sad. Like, he looks up and, like, turns on the light switch, and it's like, and it's like a shot of him, his face, and he's like, oh no. Is it gonna happen? Oh my god, it actually is. Just act like one of them, Brad.
Well, shit.
They're probably pissed because they're not allowed to vote. And they feel like Brad has like a disproportionate representation in the
Bombs over
country.
and done with. Brad went after Carlito.
Copy. Report back here, Frank.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's done. Here from 5 PM. It'll occur at 5 PM. Okay, we have time to go save the woman who got bit. Oh, but let me speak really, you know, speaking. Okay, that's our only, this is our only objective. But we'll get the photo of the thing. I have no weapons and I have no healing. Oh my god, be careful! I don't have a save. I don't have a save. Why didn't it do you completed the case save? Normally, you completed the case, you get an opportunity to save. Okay. Take 0 damage. Enter the food court. And also speak, because audio jungle, you know. I think this is the food court. Yes, it is. Great. Okay, get food. And get, like, cooking oil for a weapon. Gil? I won't forget you, buddy. You know what? Celebrate good times. Everyone! Everyone! Across the world! All the viewers from across the world! Put your hands up! Like you're holding an apple! And pretend to bite it! Everyone! All viewers across the world! Put your hands up! That's one of those jokes I can tell no one thinks is funny. But I like that one's for me. Okay? I needed that one. Sometimes they're just for me. All the viewers across the world! Mime like you're eating an apple right now! Let's time it. You know what? Let's actually time it. VOD watchers too. Hold your hand up like you're eating an apple. We're gonna pretend to take a bite out of an imaginary apple, like, synced up simultaneously. You ready? You're holding it in front of your mouth? I am. I'm gonna take a bite in 3, 2, 1. Nice. I often think about things like that are like synced up across the world. Because, like, for example, I think like a really common wake up time is 7 AM, right? Like, a lot of people would have an alarm set for 7 AM. And it's really funny to think that, like, if you bit yours early because stream delay. Oh, so you probably synced it up even better. Nice. That's some forward thinking there, definitely, human. Okay, get me to the safe. I know I don't have any weapons. Yeah, like, if you kind of went around the world, like, just imagine a globe rotating, right? If you went around the world, like, through all the different time zones, it would probably be like a noticeable kind of wave passing as different areas enter 7 AM. And, like, a ton of people wake up. You know? When it's 7 AM local time, it's probably, like, tens of thousands of people all waking up simultaneously at the exact same instant as their, like, digital device tells them it's 7 AM and hits their alarm. Like, whenever you wake up to an alarm that's set at a, like, standard time, you know, it's not like 7:16 AM, where you'd probably be waking up in sync with some people, but not like mass swarms. When it's like a standard time, 7 AM, 7:30 AM, every time you wake up, you're probably waking from your sleep at the exact same moment as hundreds of thousands of other people. All of you were sleeping just before and then got woken up at the exact same moment. I think that's, like, really cool. Okay, what do we got? So, I know we're gonna go to her, but is there anything in here? No. No, it's just get her, and then get a picture, and then go to the hunting shack if there's time. Woman in Despair is... Quick step. It's low on time. Thank you, quick step. Jumping over zombies like that is a really weird and kind of finicky control, by the way. It's not easy to do. Yeah, I'm here to help. You came to help me. That's right. There's a security room. You can follow me normally, right? Yeah, that's right. I don't need to carry you. Don't need to hold your hand. Good. Too late to save me. I've been bitten. So you were bitten. So what? That doesn't mean you have to turn into one of them. Where did you hear that? That doesn't mean you have to turn into one of them. Boom, boom, boom. She's like beat her to death. Like, whoa. Frank. That was dark. How does she know that? It's complicated. And yeah, you're right, she likes jazz. And that's why I came to the CD store to pick her up some. To pick her some up? What would you say? They're both correct, but which would you prefer if you were the one speaking? Become the streamer for a day. Take me to her. Cool. You good? Jessie seems pretty worried. She really trusts you. You should get back to the security room and check on her. She called me ugly, I think, the last time we spoke. Why does he hit every beat? You with me? I don't even have the brainwashing book anymore. Simone is just, like, built survivor friendly. You know? A couple of them are. It's rare to see. And she's pushing them? Not bad, Simone. Yeah. I think this is 9 people we've saved, and if we can get the people in the gun store, if they're still there, it'll be 12, which would be nice.
Fantastic.
Ravendark. Maybe I should check in on that Isabella woman. Simone Ravendark. Okay, save that. The gun shop people have got to be dead by now, though.
As soon as Brad gets his hands on that terrorist, I guess it'll be case closed, huh?
Anything else he could be planning?
No. Nothing but the bombs. He's got his computer hidden away. I'm sure there's plenty of information.
You might be able to hear the rain.
Can you take me there?
It's been raining pretty heavily. I was doing it all night.
Leave it to me.
Right now it's not as heavy as it could be, so it's probably not that loud. It's also just stopped. It started and stopped instantaneously. Alright. Change slot. Accept. Brett Stiles is dead. Jonathan Picketson is dead. Did that guy turn into a zombie? No? What happened? Wait, what? What happened? Oh, those are the 3 people in the gun store, weren't they? Dude, I've saved a lot of people. I didn't realize. I've saved, like, probably more than 20 people. Okay, cool. Hey, Jolie. I don't remember why, but I think you're my favorite. You looking for Isabella? She went off ahead, waiting for me at the airdock. Let's get moving. Wait, what are we doing? Are you leading me to a hideout? Life up. Yeah. Wait, guys, I have a real important question. Why did he hit every beat? That's another one. That's another one of the ones that's just for me, by the way. I know you didn't laugh. Well, you is dead, so he can't laugh. Oh, you have a gun. That's cool. I don't need to give you anything. Okay, this bladed weapons book. I wish I'd had it, like, from jump. because this is great. Do I know where the hideout is? Do I actually have to follow you? Well, you is dead. Okay, no, okay, good. I was gonna say, because if I had to follow you, that, you know, he hasn't been around all stream. I might have been, like, soft-locked. I'm trying to remember, I don't remember what the song was in the Why Did He Hit Every Beat video. So that I could, like, do it with my mouth, you know? I think it's like... Oh no, I remember part of it. It's like... Whoop, whoop, ba-da-do, doot, whoop, ba-da-do, whoop, ba-da-do. That's when he's, like, sidestepping. I'm talking about the Fry Fortnite video, in case you're lost. Alright, I'm gonna kit up, you know? Like, I think the fastest way, because it looked like it was North Plaza, the fastest way is across the park. We're taking the shortcut, and I'm gonna pick up, like, my... I'm gonna pick up my cool chainsaw. I don't think I have time, like, the ceremonial sword from the cult leader boss. It's, like, quite deep in here. I don't know if it's worth going in there to pick it up. No, I will. It's fun. I'll replace the katana with that. We got time. Come on, Isabella. I don't know if, I should replace... Maybe I should replace her gun with the katana? I don't actually know. Oh yeah, look, she's stopping by that door. She's trying to lead me, for sure. If I go in here, she will not teleport to me because she's far. Is her health bar on the left? No. Okay, good. So I think I'm meeting her at the hideout. I'm just saying, because if her health bar was on the left, she would, like, die. You know. While I'm not watching her. But I don't think that's a concern. Cool. What is this? Oh, I still have that book in this save file. So, okay, never mind. The praise I gave Simone was maybe misplaced. Maybe there would have been something here if I checked it out. I didn't realize killing the cult leader would delete all the cult members from the game. I wonder what this room looked like when he was still around. Because we did kill all the cult people in that one room. That one, you know, theater. By the way, this building, you know, as I've been saying with, like, the fact that there's, like, the park in it and everything, but even ignoring the park and, like, this would be awesome. Like, if a place like this actually existed, minus the zombies, if a place like this existed, but you were only allowed to go there if you could vote, that would be awesome. Alright, Isabella, I'm gonna go through this door just so you go through. I still want to take my shortcut so I can pick up my cool thing. Or I could enter through that door and pick up my cool thing. No, you know, I'll just take her the rest of the way. We can get the chainsaw later. Because there'll probably be time, you know, when we get there. It's not going to be like, now you don't have time to gather any other items, I imagine. Are you struggling, Isabella? You really picked the path of most resistance, but I mean, you made good out of it. All the people of the world! that like at like a concert mime biting an apple joke. I don't know, I really like that. Is Isabella special and she'll come through this door anyway? No. I do actually need to guide her to the door. But that's actually good, because coming through a door makes, you know, when the door you come through has less zombies spawned around it, and then all the other doors have a bunch of zombies spawned around it. So going through and coming back out, like, now there's less zombies on that door. Come on, Isabella. That was a really disappointing throw. I think I actually killed one zombie with that. Dude, you are making problems.
Anyone there? Hello? Anyone there?
The way she was pointing at the zombie after it was already dead, too. Like, I think it was dead long before she stopped firing. You got problems, Isabella. Also, did you look at the... Sorry, I like, brought someone to our hideout so that you could, like, look at them. Did you vacate immediately? Because she was kind of relying on you to be able to, like, give her some medical attention. Hey, while I'm here, I can get, this other boss weapon. From Cliff. Sorry, I was just, like, looking at the pathway of blood, thinking what it could be, but it was probably him dragging the zombie bodies he killed, that he had dangled upside down from the roof. Alright, Isabel, where's the hideout? The gun shop people instantly died when this mission started, so is it in the gun shop? Simone Girl said she has a favor to ask of me. That's the bitten girl. She wants me to bring her a handgun. No clue what she plans on doing with it, but... Okay, she is going to shoot herself with that handgun. Because she's infected and Isabella left her. And so she has, like, no other option. Give me this queen. I want it now. I want it now. I want it now. I want it now. I want it now so that I can clear an inventory space. No! Well, inventory cleared. Give me the queen! I press E, and then I click expecting it to be in my inventory. I forgot this game was made by Capcom, and only published by Capcom. Whatever. We have the gun for the person who's definitely going to shoot herself now. I've seen this before. It already happened. Just ask the guy covered in bandages with no shirt on. Oh, is it actually in the hunting shack? Sorry, dude, I didn't mean to do that to you. Oh, dude, I just bashed her in the face with a camera. Like, clutching it in my hand, I actually just whammed it into her nose. Let's go. I can pick up some guns, I guess. I can pick up another shotgun, maybe. Might be fun. Oh, maybe the hideout's that room. Can I grab these? No. Can I grab these? Yes. Only one of them. That's fine. You also have sniper rifles, handguns. Do you have Uzis? You do not have Uzis, I think. Unless... What's that, like a revolver? Just handgun. And it's a... yeah, not even a revolver. Okay, I wanted an Uzi so I could just have some fun spraying all the guys blocking the door, but... Alright, Isabel. Where are we headed? I feel like that would actually be...
Let's go.
That's a thick metal thing. The way she was lifting it, I feel like that would be actually, like, really heavy. And it would, like, fall back closed before it got to the point where it, like, you push it far enough that it stays open. Interesting.
It's no good.
You could put that laptop up on one of those crates. It'd probably be more comfortable.
I'll try words we both might know. Family stuff. Things like that.
Words we both might know. Like, I get what she means, and that's like a clever, good solution. But saying I'll try words we both might know is like...
It looks like part of a jamming device.
If you could fetch me a dictionary, please.
Disable it unless I log in.
I don't want to forget any.
Frank, can you hear me? I found something interesting on a security feed from
He didn't say yes.
Could you come back here? I need you to check it out.
All right, I'm headed back now.
Alright, and I'll bring a handgun for the person who is absolutely going to shoot herself 100%. And I can save here. Any items? No. Okay, what, so she's, it's password protected. What is she actually trying to log into, though? I know it's a laptop, but what's her plan there? Is she trying to, like, I know we're trying to figure out what Carlito's gonna do now that he, doesn't have the bombs going off. So maybe that's just Carlito's laptop. I think I like missed a crucial line in the cutscene because I was talking. Maybe it's just I want to see if he has like, if he's been like emailing people about his plans. I can get a replacement gun closer, or I can get a replacement gun now. But after doing that. Okay, you were in the range. Your buddy was in the range. You're a good, like, faker. That's how you can tell. That guy's not infected. That guy's pretending to be a zombie. And so, like, oh, I need to attack this guy who's coming through, because otherwise the zombies will know I'm not a zombie. But he didn't realize I just activated, like, the wasp that kills zombies. And so he didn't know he was supposed to pretend to die. Okay, I can go down this way and then, we'll be seeing a new area, but we'll also have an opportunity to get our chainsaw. I could quick step, but I think I want a nectar heal. Because, it's easier to make quick step. Sorry, it's easier to make nectar right out of the safe house to get like a replacement. Making quick step is actually like a bit of an annoying process because right now the only place I know of to make it is going to the food court. All will be overflowing. I was trying to figure out if that announcement was like part of... Didn't I stop the ride? Part of the song? Because it kind of went together well, but I don't think it is. I'm still going to use this because it's about to break and it'll free up an inventory slot. And then I'll have 3 bladed boss weapons in my inventory with the book that triples their durability. So that's, I mean, that's pretty cool. And I'll also have a shotgun. Which actually, it did a surprisingly good job of clearing out the zombies when I was just, you know, shooting from the hip while running through. Oh, I guess I could have made quick step because if I'm, yeah, I should have known that I could make more on the way through here. Which I will do presently, to replace this broken katana. The East Asian tradition. Hopefully I stayed still long enough that the bitrate... I don't know if the bitrate made it not readable. Where you could see the East Asian tradition on that sign. But if it did, I think I stayed long enough that the bitrate would catch up. Cool. Let's go. I have a handgun for my best friend, who I hope makes it all the way. All the way until the end. Oh, yeah, I didn't... Okay, well, good thing I have this. Because I did not remember how full up this place has become. Imagine trying to get those 3 people from the start through here. I right-clicked, I did. Do I think I would be a fan of Boba? I'm more of a fan of Django, but Boba's alright. I heard the show they made about him wasn't that good. Boba Tea, I don't know how, but you did successfully guess correctly that I haven't had it before. Oh, you said, do you think Frank would be a fan of Boba? Okay, never mind, I misread. Yeah, he might. He might. Again, as I was saying, I haven't actually had it before. Not because it's like something I did on purpose not having it. It's just, it happens to have worked out that way. Same as I haven't played many Nintendo games or really watched any anime. It's not a decision I'm making to avoid. It's just, over the course of my life, it hasn't happened much yet. But I know what it is. I know it's like a sweet, slightly caffeinated drink, and it has these little chewy balls in it that are edible. And I know it's a very, very beloved thing. I feel like right now I'm like defending myself, like as if I'm worried that like people who really like boba tea are going to be taking personal offense to this. I bet they don't care. People are just like, okay, Chimmaney hasn't tried it. That's fine. I don't know why I'm like taking to the stands as if like my opponent, my political opponent, just like leaked information about me, and now my voter base is expressing doubts, and I'm trying to like clear the air. Oh, it's a widely liked drink. People really like it. People love it. I would probably like it if I had it. And you know what? Frank West would like it too. And people are like, oh right, yeah, I'll still vote for him, but you know, keep an eye on this guy.
Take a look at this.
Oh, Carlito. Oh, cool. He's...
The guy being dragged? I think it's Carlito.
Yeah.
You could be right. Where is this?
The basement of the North Plaza. Right in front of the butcher shop.
But yeah, so you say if you could be too sweet, but the natural teas are great. I think Frank probably would like it, because I feel like the reporter type of person would probably like it. I know, like, modern journalism is not at all... It's, like, it's only very thinly, tangentially related to what journalism used to be about. Because now it's like, I wrote an article with an absurd headline, and then you click the article and there's, like, nothing to it, right? But at least you clicked to see ads, rather than, like, investigative journalism of the past. That kind of stuff has more been moved to video content. But I think the journalist-type character, and this is something I think about kind of often, I think boba tea is in many ways like the modern coffee. And so, like, that stereotype of, like, oh, the hard-nosed investigative journalist who's... you know, really out there looking for facts and values the truth above everything else and drinks way too much coffee, staying up late nights. I think the modern version of that person drinks boba tea. And so Frank you know, if Frank existed today, he would probably be drinking boba tea. And in the same way, people are going to be upset about this, I think. The stereotype of, where, like, you see it in old movies, the stereotype of, like, the father sitting on the couch reading the newspaper, and, like, the child walks in and is like, oh, Dad, hi. Oh, don't interrupt me while I'm reading my paper, right? And he's, like, reading the paper, and he's looking at all the headlines, looking at all the stories, looking at the funny pages. The modern-day equivalent of that is someone scrolling through Reddit. Those scenes of, like, oh, it's the 1950s, everyone on the train is like they each have a newspaper open and they're looking through it. That's people looking through, like, TikTok on the train now. That's the modern equivalent. That's what it is. And I want to be clear. I'm not saying that's the modern equivalent to, like, decry it. I'm not saying, like, oh, look how far we've fallen. Not at all. I'm saying it's the exact same thing, just with modern technology. You know? And boba tea is like black coffee with modern technology, I think. And that stereotype of, like, don't interrupt Dad while he's reading the paper, and look at all these people on the train reading the paper. That's people scrolling through Reddit and scrolling through TikTok. And it's not a bad thing that it's changed to that. I'm saying it's the same thing. Chew on that. Alright, I don't have much time for this, but I need a woman to shoot herself real fast. Who was it? Simone. Thanks for coming.
You can't be serious.
No problem. So what do you need a gun for anyway? You should already know the answer to that. I've been bitten. I mean, I was treated and all, but there's no telling when I'll change. I don't want to cause trouble for everyone. They got enough problems without me. Did you bring a gun or not? Thanks. Don't worry. I won't use it. At least not anytime soon.
Not a chance.
Perfect.
Cool.
Not a chance.
By the way, I just want to say, you will know when you'll change. You will. Because as we've already figured out, when you change, you go, yeah. At least when Frank changes, every time. So if she starts to change, she'll know, because she'll be like, why did I say that?
Not a chance. No way. No way.
What are you talking about, dude? Why are you so negative? There's a real negative Nelly back here. I don't remember saving anyone named Nelly. Oh, they also cleaned up the scientist, Dr. Barnaby. I should probably drink a quick step. I don't want to. I was looking for food back there. I want to make it clear, when I say I was looking for food, that's a separate thought that I was having to where is Dr. Barnaby's corpse. Those were two different thoughts. And they were just had at the same time. Just drink it. I know I'd rather keep it and go make nectar, but I'm just gonna... that's fine. Where am I going? There's a small time limit. All the way up there. So, is it faster to shortcut across and up, or go through park? It's probably about the same. Wait, is that really where I'm going? Oh, okay, it is. Oh, right, because I'm going to where Carlito is, not where... I was thinking, that's not the room that Brad was locked in. But we've probably seen the last of Brad, unfortunately. Since he was locked in a room with a bunch of zombies and no weapons. Okay, let me make some nectars, and then I'll teleport over with the shortcut. And grab a second chainsaw. Why not? I've earned it. And yeah, you said it earlier, but it's such a hilarious parallel, you say, about, like, Reddit newspapers. I think it's real, and I think it's important. I think it's actually, like, not joking. I think it's unironically important to, kind of be aware of those kinds of things. Because you will very often see people saying, I mean, you know, it's not that serious. So this isn't like, you know, when I say important, it's not like mission critical to leading a successful life or anything. But you will often see people talking about, you know, how things used to be way better and all this and all that, and kind of like idolizing those images of like, oh, all the businessmen on the train reading the newspaper together. And like, oh, we need to go back to those times, like in the 50s. And not realize, like, it's the same times. And, like, staying aware of those is, first of all, funny. Because it's funny to, yeah, all those people, if they were alive today, they'd be Redditors. For sure. 100%, no doubt. So it's funny, but then it's also, I think it's just useful because it helps you avoid those kind of attitudes of things used to be better, we need to go back to that, because that can lead to a lot of harmful future thoughts that branch off of that one. Yeah, that's a good tread. And that machete's probably pretty used anyway. But then also, it's not just that it can lead to harmful future thoughts, and also that it, you know, might even just make you feel bad. But I think it's also useful because I think it's constantly useful, and this is something I sort of explored in my video Atlantis Must Drown. I think it is constantly useful to remember that humans are humans, and they've always been humans. And if you took the first Homo sapien to be born ever from caveman times as a baby and raised them today, they would fit in perfectly well. And, like, you wouldn't be able to tell. Maybe you'd be able to tell because the first ever Homo sapien has, like, less Neanderthal in their blood than modern humans do. But humans are the same everywhere, and they've been the same throughout history. And so when you look at, like, historical figures... Also, this is getting low on time. Give me in the quick aisle. When you look at historical figures, it's like, yeah, that could happen today, actually. There are people like that today. There are modern equivalents to that. And those humans, you know, people in the 20s weren't stupid. They weren't, like, lesser. They just had less technology. But they were the same people. They were the exact same people. In the 20s, in the 1820s, back in 2012, Halloween... And in the modern era, just like in different countries, you know? That's something I also think is really interesting that I'll maybe tell you about in a second, because I think we're about to get a cutscene and there's not much time left, so let me hurry. I'm going the right way, right? I might not be. Is it behind here? No. I think I am going the right way. It's tight. It's tight. It's tight. This only leads to the pharmacy. I'm going the wrong way. Guide me. Give me an arrow. Guide me. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Is there a door there to the left? I think there might be. There's space for one. No, there's not. A door there. There is space for one, but I think this is over. Is it? Drink quick step. Also, what? Like, oh no, I didn't get there in time. He killed Carlito. Good. Good news. It wasn't even in there. What? It is. Okay. Where do you want me to go? The map is clearly showing. Curse me and, like, being, like, a gamer, and so I felt like I didn't need to put the arrow on, because I could just see where the objective was on the map and make my way over. No. Wrong. Oh man, this is gonna be so close. I mean, it's already, like, it's gotta be over, but... What? Okay, are you trying to get me down into the maintenance tunnels again? Is that what's happening? Because if that's what's happening... You are. You are. You are? You are. You're trying to get me in the maintenance tunnels under the butcher shop. All the way through there. That's not happening. Let's save some time and reload.
No son of a bitch. Not a chance.
All right, here we are. So now we know that. Let's, I guess, just go straight into the park rather than cutting across Wonderland. Though I think Wonderland also has an exit. Or no, the food court does. Wonderland doesn't. I don't think that exits. So we won't pick up a second chainsaw, which is a shame. But we'll still get some nectars. But yeah, what I was saying was, like, people from every country, like, they're humans, you know? We're all humans. And a genuine belief I have, and like, a strong belief I have, is that if you take, like, a group of 10,000 people from anywhere in the world, you'll have the same 10,000 people. They will be, like, there'll be a couple of, like, mean, rude, cruel people, but it will be majority kind, majority helpful, majority generous, majority intelligent, majority funny. And I think people sometimes doubt that. Because something I always think is kind of strange and funny and weird and kind of interesting is the way people talk about, like, stereotypes isn't quite the word, because that makes you think of, like, negative ones. I'm talking, like, in-country stereotypes. Because if you look around at them, you see a bunch of people all over the world, like, self-prescribing a bunch of different stereotypes. To where, like, for a really good example is the phrase, yeah, nah, or nah, yeah, right? So someone says, oh, I thought you weren't going to come. And then the person says, oh, yeah, nah, I decided to come here at the last second, right? You will hear people in Australia all the time, because it's quite common to say, be like, oh, yeah, people don't understand what it means, you know, people don't get it. Okay, am I supposed to be going in there? Where are you trying to lead me? It's there. And it's on this level for sure. Which is the maintenance tunnel level. Yeah, so why is the arrow pointing left? Okay, now it's not. Maybe it's trying to... I think it's trying to point me on the path, where to walk on the path. And so it's like, the path to go there's over there. And then I'll go here and it'll snap forward, right? No? I don't know. Yeah, you'll hear Australians, you know, talk about yeah, nah, as if it's some, like, phenomenon. Oh, only in Australia. Other people just wouldn't understand. And it's really funny because you see people on the internet talking about the exact same thing, but they're from, like, California. And they say, like, oh, yeah, so it's in California we say yeah, nah. I understand you probably don't get it. And there's a ton of things like that, where, like, Melbourne, for example, has a thing where it's like, oh, the weather here it changes all the time. Oh, you don't like the weather? Just wait 15 minutes. You know? Oh, yeah, the weather changes so often. And you'll see that everywhere, right? And obviously the weather doesn't change very often everywhere. You know, sometimes, in some places it does stay the same. But I think there's a real human bias towards assuming all of your experiences are unique. And that expresses itself most commonly in people thinking, you know, the problems they're facing, they're alone in, and being wrong about that. But it also expresses it in people thinking, like, people from other countries are completely different creatures. Or people from history are completely different creatures. And they're not. If you take a group of 10,000 people from anywhere, you'll have the same 10,000 people, roughly.
That guy over there. I mean,
And you'll always hear, like, oh, Canadians are so welcoming and kind. Oh, Australians are so welcoming and kind when I visited. Oh, French people are so welcoming and kind. And then you'll also hear stories about, oh, I actually went to France and there were some really rude people I ran into. I went to Canada, there were a bunch of really rude people. And it's like, yeah, there are some rude people. The fact that they're from a country doesn't matter. Most of them are kind. As I talk over this cutscene, he's gonna cut up Carlito and I'm gonna eat him.
Have a reputation to uphold. Trust me, I'm a butcher. I've got the best meat in town.
So, like, if you took 10,000 random butchers, most of them wouldn't be like this. I know there's, like, the stereotype, but that wouldn't be happening. Well, he's not fighting me, so do I have to... I have to do it first. I feel bad about that. I don't want to do this. I would rather Larry live than Carlito. Oh, man. Combo. Are you gonna put me on a... Oh my god! That would hurt so bad. How do I get out of this? Oh man, that would sting. You know what, I am gonna wait for this queen. Oh man. Larry. I want to trust you, you're a butcher, but I also know what a real trustworthy face looks like, and it had like a mustache. And a hard hat. As much as I'd love to trust you because you're a butcher, I've seen the true face of trustworthiness before, and I have not come to the right place if that's what I'm looking for. Dead by Daylight looks different. When are they gonna add Larry? I know my name is Carlito, but that doesn't mean you should eat me!
What about Isabella?
She's on our side now. She's checking out your computer right now.
I know my name's Carlito, but I don't want to be Carl E10!
Has been to get revenge for what you people did to Santa Cabeza, to my hometown.
Okay, you say you people, but I just want you to know if you found 9,999 other reporters,
Why was your meat so
or other doctors named Barnaby,
Why did
you'd
my
get a
people
completely different
die to
experience.
feed your fat bellies?
That doesn't excuse what you've done. But I promise, the Santa Cabeza story will be told. But I need the password.
My little sister's trying to get into your computer right now.
Hey! Stay with me! Give me the computer's password!
pick up my radio.
Isabella, it's ha 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 ha.
It's great.
H-A 4 times in a row. Go.
I mean, all they do is eat and eat and eat, growing in number, just like you good red, white, and blue Americans.
But there's one difference between me and a zombie. I can vote.
Not yet.
Then again, maybe I'm stereotyping. I don't think I've seen 10,000 different zombies.
What do you mean it's not over?
I'd need to survey them. Sorry about the celery noises.
I'm sorry, Isabella. Give this to my sister.
He definitely would have told me the password if I wore more dapper clothes. That didn't say death factor on the cap.
Shit!
You thought the crunch was in game because he had brittle bones? Alright. The next case will occur at 10 p.m.
Frank, this is Isabella. I figured out the password. I guessed it. It was my parents' birthdays.
No. It's foolish to expect you to be able to help. Sorry to bother you. Give me some time and I'll see what I can do. What about his locket? That might be the clue we need. Oh, I do not have much time, by the way. Let me grab this boss weapon. Oh, I don't even need to replace one. And let's get out of here, because we don't have much time. I'll get him next to the cuts of beef.
Right.
It's going in the folder. Where am I going? Over there? On this floor? Oh no, that's the hideout, right. So I need to go down and escape. And I can take that van to do it, or this van to do it. Probably that van, because this one's lights aren't on. I think this is a bomb van, and it won't let me, yep. I forgot this section of the game was programmed by Capcom. I thought that might happen. Driving into those oxygen canisters. Oh wait, I can have fun. Okay, before we go up the ramp, let's have fun. I know we're on like a tight time limit, but I just want to have fun. I wasn't allowed to do this earlier. Okay, let's go. Okay, that's good. I enjoy. Oh, it's one more stop, isn't it? Yeah. I hope they allowed time in my budget for fun. Oh, and I can actually, because there's no barricade, I can actually drive out of here and have some more fun. Okay, not that much, but I can grab one of these. Yeah, they're still here. With 4 bladed boss weapons in my inventory, and the book that makes them 4 times more effective. Hell yeah. By the way, this game actually has realistic turning. I figured it out a little bit ago, but I suppose I'll mention it out loud. Hold on. Give me the arrow. to where, and I didn't know this originally because most modern games don't have this. Okay, I can't. But like if I'm reversing, so if I'm holding S and I want to turn left, I have to hold S and D, not S and A. And most modern games don't have that. Most modern games is just A is left, D is right. But here it's like realistic wheel turning to where if you're reversing and want to go left, you have to hold right. So I thought I'd mention that because it's interesting. And I think that's why I was having trouble with the driving to start. But then when I noticed it and figured it out, it made it easier. Nice and fast. Do I have a queen? Oh, I do. Oh, going long on that one. Look at that. There's a squish underfoot. Yeah, that 3 times durability book, like this thing, I've been using it so much, it's lasting forever. I'm gonna switch to the cleaver when it eventually does break, but... Well, I was gonna say I should have been holding it all game, but I guess maybe not, because I didn't have as much inventory space all game. So maybe it was more important to have a heal instead of a book, and then just accept that your 1 inventory space weapon doesn't get to be 3 inventory space weapon equivalent. Yeah, I know she didn't sound very sad, but he's a video game character. He's a fictional video game character, so she's not really that bothered. She thought it was like interesting and cool, but you know, doesn't really resonate emotionally.
He died without telling me a damn thing.
Do you see the gibberish on that can to the right? HGFDG. FGFDHGAH. Above the caution in black text.
In the end, all he really cared about was his sister.
My sister.
Jerk. Here. He wanted you to have this.
But you was dead.
I know. We'll have to take it instead. I didn't have the heart to tell him. Wait, aren't they just fictional video game characters? What shit? I don't get it. Welcome, Carlito.
Figure it out?
Pachamama. Mother Earth. Our parents said that a lot. The place we lived. Santa Cabeza.
The hat is...
Blessed with nature. Please believe me when I say my brother didn't want all this. He only wanted to live in peace in Santa Cabeza.
But just like your hat, ever since the death disorder started spreading through our town, He changed. The facts. All cases closed, but... I know he was wrong. He harmed too many innocents and he thought only of himself. Even so. God. Yeah, I guess like the flood he did. That was pretty messed up. I'm on Isabella's side. He harmed way too many innocents. All he was thinking about was himself, yeah. That guy sucks. Oh, you're not gonna give me an objective? Okay, am I gonna leave this and it'll like activate an objective? Or do I have... There's not even a single question mark because I can't press X to see it. Okay. Well, I've saved. Oh, here we go.
Frank, the emergency line's been freed up. I'll give headquarters a call. Hang on.
Did you see that low-poly burger on the left? Look at that. I want a bite.
This is Agent Jessica McCartney. We have an emergency situation.
Okay, so do I just need to go back to Jesse? I guess. I want some healing items, so let me... What's the best way to get... I guess through Plaza to Food Court? Head just down and slightly right. Not that way. Also, be careful. I'm gonna eat Quick Step. I'm gonna take it. I know I just saved, so it doesn't, like, matter if I die, but I still would like to not. It's that way, right? Yeah. I don't know about you guys, my preference in video game maps is for the maps to point in the direction the camera is facing, not the character.
It's over. HQ's decided to ignore us.
What? What do you mean, ignore us?
I contacted headquarters, but the government has decided to deny all knowledge of what happened here. Special forces will arrive for cleanup at midnight.
Cleanup.
They'll take everyone out. Zombies, people, everyone.
I thought she was going to turn into a zombie. I thought it was going to be, like, the old man did bite her before we, like, saved her. Or something. Jesse has been so useless, by the way, this whole time. Like, okay, also, even if it's like, oh, I sprained my ankle a little, I have to stay in the safe house the entire time, even though I'm trained to handle this, you know, whatever. Okay, she's a rookie, that's fine. Why was Otis the guy watching the cameras calling me about all the survivors he sees? Like, she couldn't have taken that job and like, oh yeah, you know, I can't be out there in the action, but I can at least do this much. No? You know what? I'm gonna get a fresh cutlass. The haters don't want me to get a fresh cutlass. Oh. Okay, that's happened so many times that that's not a coincidence. That's programmed in the game, I think. That, like, if Frank turns around and there's a zombie there, he'll stand completely still with his hands by his side and go, oh. and then they'll, like, give you back controls again. Wait, so at midnight, and he's gonna pick me up. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I'm gonna skip the food court and go, because I think we have 36 minutes until midnight. Because I think he was gonna pick me up at 12 p.m., and we have 12 hours and 36 minutes. So I guess no quick step. I'll make some nectar, but we won't do like the full detour. Ooh. I clicked instead of right click. I was already clicking in anticipation to attack before they let go, and I wasn't ready for it to pop up. Sorry, I'm just defending myself to any like Boba Tea fans out there who might like in my voter base. Nice. And you know what? I don't need brainwashing tips. I'm an expert. Just look how I manipulate my voter base.
Jessica McCarney? Talk about your close calls. You contacted us just in time. Your boss thought we should have a talk with you before the operation begins. We'll be taking you into custody. If you sign an agreement to keep your mouth shut about all this, you'll be free to go.
That guy's named Simon. Something about his face, that's Simon. I don't know why, that hit me like a goddamn prophecy. Yeah, it's in his eyebrows. It's in like his worried expression, his name's Simon. Oh, she is a zombie. Just like a great white shark before the kill. Yep. Just getting my bearings again. Is that a hand or a queen? I don't want to pick it up either way, but that was weird. Alright, Jesse. If I need to take you down, I know to aim for the ankles. Let's try the cleaver. Oh, it's fast! Oh, I like that. But don't hit the button and despawn it. Because I'm never going to go down there to do it again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, now pick up the cleaver. Don't hit the button. And it's midnight. And here comes, like, Hunk from Resident Evil. I wonder if Capcom took inspiration from Capcom. I'm noticing some similarities. And they were like the Mega Man references. I don't know. Oh, I guess that guy in the back landed badly. Did you hear that? On his ankle? Damn. Maybe it just like runs in the government agents. Oh. Oh, did they kill everyone? Well, no one's here. Where the hell did Jesse go? Is there like a... There's a note on the table? Frank, while you were out... I thought that was like Frank speaking. While you were out, some crazy people snuck in from the rooftop and started something. Heard a hell of a racket coming from where the monitors are. So I'm taking advantage of the moment and have taken the helicopter. Might not look the type, but I got a small aircraft pilot's license. Haven't seen Jessie. There's no time to look for her now. I gotta get out of here while the getting's good. I hope you don't think I'm a coward. If we meet on the other side, I definitely owe you a drink. Good luck, Frank. Otis Washington. So you took the helicopter and left, Otis. I'm glad at the implication... This is a huge cleaver, by the way. I'm glad at the implication that all the survivors I saved made it. Some of them didn't deserve it, but others did. But it's also just very in character for Otis to take the helicopter and leave. And like, oh, there's a commotion in that room. I'm not gonna check. I have no idea where Jessie is. And by the way, she was the commotion, so like, how hard did you really look, Otis? Okay, so what the hell do I do then? Can I get up to the roof as well? I guess I can. I got like 12 hours until my guy gets here, though. No objectives. And, apparently, like, military's all over the place. After all this time, he didn't even call to say goodbye. That is a really good point. The one time Otis didn't call. Maybe he knew I wouldn't have picked up. I wouldn't have. He would have been right. What the hell? Are those... zombies? Also, warning underground cable on, like, the second floor. Or maybe, like, the third floor. I don't know, does the roof... Okay, if you... Is the roof of a two-story building the third floor? Like, even though it doesn't have walls. Oh, hello! Whoa, okay, good. I have a shotgun. I will take a machine gun. I hope it's good. It's not that good. The cleaver is better. I leveled up, and so all my health filled. I was wondering what the hell happened. Cap Cop? What the hell's going on there? Okay. Lots of machine guns. I was saying something, and I think it was about to be funny, too. Level 30! Yeah, level 30! I think it goes up to 50, but I also think that's, like, unrealistic for the first playthrough, and probably unrealistic for any playthrough where you aren't specifically going for it. Okay, well, we got 11 hours and no objectives. To me, that sounds like 11 hours to find a good uniform. Whoa! A good set of clothes, you know? Oh my god. Okay, they ignored me. Honestly, I think just melee these guys, by the way. The way that machine gun was, like, slogging through... Okay, whatever. I don't need it. Yeah, it's like 3 swipes to kill a soldier. Or, like... an entire, like, 40 rounds of your magazine. And it's a machine gun, but it's not that machine, you know? It takes a while. Alright, this is the place where Otis actually called and said, like, hey, you can pick up some other clothes. So presumably, we got some options in here. Everyone loves books. Do they have anything good? Travel? Does this make me faster? Travel and shopping goods 3 times as long. So is... I don't really know what that means. But I didn't drop an item for it. Wartime photography. More PP from photos. Well, would have been nice. Cooking. Is this just... Create mixed juices whose effects last twice as long. Okay, so if I create them while holding this book, then I can drop them while holding... like, I can drop this book. I don't want nectar to last twice as long. Quick step twice as long would be cool. But nectar, you want it to go away as soon as possible so you can nectar again. What's this? Cycling! I can perform a bicycle trick. And I can hold on to bicycles longer. I don't think I've seen a bicycle. But I haven't really had time to, like, fully investigate the shops until now, so... I can imagine, like, one of the sporting stores could have had a bicycle. No clothes. Grandma's kids. Yeah, I made that mistake once before. Not making it twice. Can I still not go in here? Yeah. I don't know if that's just like a late game thing that you get that key. Or maybe even like a second playthrough thing. Like, you know, equipping different outfits in Resident Evil. New shoes! Oh, come on, I gotta get like a tuxedo in here, right? No? All these mannequins with tuxedos, and none on offer. Do they just not fit me? Too broad-shouldered? What about fashion fiesta? Oh, hi. Fashion fiesta. Okay, I thought that was like a stain, but that's an intentional blue flower pattern. If you wore this in real life, I would still think it was a stain. Okay, I can wear a white dress. Can I wear one with a stain? Okay, I can't control my character, actually. Is he gonna do that every time? Oh, it's the same one every time. Right, I forgot.
Perfect.
I don't like how see-through it is, by the way. I don't know if the bitrate will allow you to understand that, but, like, it's completely see-through. Like, I can see his boxers, I can see his skin on his back. I can see his legs. I feel like I lost my train of thought twice in a row, and it's bothering me. I didn't want to say it the second time because I was like, I didn't want to have it happen again. What's this? This is the same Ratman thing. Maybe. Oh no, it's a different Ratman shirt, but it's still a Ratman shirt. The Sinister Reed. Okay, they're books. Maybe there's a cool one. I think this feels, and I think it is from like vague memory I have from watching it. Like this is a kind of like free roam thing, and just like mess around until the helicopter arrives. World news. Survivor-related activities. We get more PP. Man, did I just like not explore very many places? More from defeating zombies. I feel like my schedule was completely full the whole time, though. Like, I don't feel like I was not exploring shops while walking around being like, ah, there's nothing to do. Like, no, there was heaps to do. Can I wear jewelry? No. I can have gems. How many gems to kill a human? More than 10. You love the body confidence to pull off a sheer fabric? I mean, it's admirable. But I mean, listen to that wind. It's definitely also cold. Alright, what do you got in here? Another dress. This one not see-through. Improved. I gotta be honest though, I don't think he is pulling it off. Like, you said the body confidence to pull off a sheer fabric. I think the body confidence is to think you can. Frank doesn't do it. I mean, this outfit, it's not for him, right? Maybe there's a dress out there that looks good on him. But it's not this one. It's not this. It's too rectangular. That's what it is. It's like... you don't want to wear a dress that's like 4 90-degree angles like this. Like, is this look how pretty I am, or is this here comes the purple rectangle? You gotta find a dress that, like, better suits you. Okay, hold on, is this a... Is this a...
Right.
Yeah, no. You're not pulling this off either. Maybe I just lack confidence in Frank's body. Like, maybe my attitude is just, like, cover up as much as possible, Frank. I don't want your arms out. I don't want your chest exposed. I don't want your legs out. Though I don't feel like he's pulling off this either. And he's, like, really covered up. Maybe Frank just can't win. Maybe Jessie was right when with her, like, dying breath she said Frank was ugly. But I don't think he is. I just think the clothes he's... I don't know. They're not flattering, is the thing. I would actually... You know what? I would go as far as to say I think Frank is a handsome man. I think he is. And I think maybe it's not his fault. Maybe it's the shopping center's fault. Maybe they just sell really unappealing clothes for cheap. The museum was like fake and hacky, like we told that old man before leaving him to die. You know, oh, this museum you're enjoying? Yeah, it's not like the real thing, and then we left him. And the clothes are cheap. And cheap clothes, I mean, I wear cheap clothes, but I also wear, I don't know, I wear cheap clothes that aren't just rectangles. Some ruffles or a wider skirt would really suit him. Yeah, I mean, just some shape. You know, any shape. Pick one. Other than a rectangle. I guess pick 2 shapes, you know? You can have a rectangle that turns into another shape. You can't have a rectangle that turns into another rectangle further down with the same width. Look at all the dead zombies on the ground. Alright, are there clothes shops here? Well, it's a plaza, so probably not. Oh, never mind. Brand new you, ladies apparel. Optics, maybe I can wear glasses. More ladies apparel. Fitness. Home and garden. Accessories. Alright, where are the glasses? That's right to my right. And we'll check out the clothes places too. Yeah, Frank. Frank? Frank. Yeah, Frank finally puts on glasses. And then he's like looking at these people, he's like, oh my god. I think these people are zombies. I didn't see it before. They're like decaying and there's blood on them. Where did the blood come from? Where did this appear from? I saw the 2 soldiers in here. I was just going to ignore them and walk past, but I actually would like to save. Because if this is just like free roam for 12 in-game hours, I don't want to... you know, I don't want to like pass 6 of them and then have to reload. This is like go around, explore the stores, and kill zombies and soldiers time. This is not do it twice time. Hey, can I make you something? Soldiers! Killing all these zombies and innocent people that were still alive probably works up a mighty thirst. Can I get you some quick step? Can I get you some nectar? You would love the nectar. This ice cream place has the best nectar. It's an East Asian tradition. What's milk and ice pops? Did I ever make that? I think I made yogurt and ice pops. I don't think I made milk and ice pops. Quick step. Yeah, so milk is just like an overpowering... Oh, and it lasts twice as long. Right, I forgot I had that book. Cool. So let's make a bunch of those. And then we can probably just drop the book to have an extra one. Zombate. I still don't know what Zombate does. Can I, like, see... Because click is... No. The only buttons you can use items with are Q and click. And click is use it. And Q is, obviously, like, throw it. Unless... Recommended beverage, nectar. Even bees can't resist. Will you tell me others? No. For a second, I thought that was the way. Quick step. I guess 2 quick steps is fine. I might want to keep the book in case I make more. Because we still have like 9 hours of explore time. Oh, look. Let's pay our respects to, like, the legend of comedy, though. Is like, I'm sure his body isn't here anymore. Anyone remember what he looked like? We can find out. Not there. Gil. What did Gil... There he is. So, okay. He's got, like, slicked back hair, kind of. A bit of a beard. And he's in, like, a black suit. And there's a greedy alien that wants to enter. So, you guys can stare at that lovely, hilarious image a little longer. It's the funniest photo in Dead Rising. Alright, let's look for a zombie with a black suit. Well, the color was right. I mean, he's wearing a mask. Maybe Gil survived for, like, at least a little bit. And he took down one of the special forces, put on their outfit, he sees me, he runs over. Frank! Frank, hey! It's me, Gil! Cut him down. It's my favorite area in Dead Rising. Oh, they don't even know. They're about to get backstab. You're about to get front stab. 31. 31 years old. Wow. Clothes. Maybe. Maybe not. Because these are just hangers, right? Yeah. Okay, so I guess, you know, maybe it's not that I didn't do much store exploring. Maybe it's just that some of them... Because I think we had, like, a streak there of, like, a ton of stores that had stuff in them. And then, like quite a bit of stuff. And I was like, oh, man, was this every store and I just missed it? But no, it looks like no. It's just some stores have, like, one set of clothes you can change to. And then other stores, like, have a couple books. And I think the big miss is that, like, I didn't look in the bookstores very often when I was gaming. Aside from that one Japanese bookstore where I met you. You remember that? Well, you is dead, so probably not. Those guys... Adam would destroy you. He had 2 of these. And they were unbreakable. And he had exploding balloons. And he could call in a favor with, like, the ride to come in and finish off his kills. He could do, like, an Injustice super move or, like, a Mortal Kombat X move. Where he, like, knocks you up into the air and it switches to the animation mode. Where, like, the scenery comes in and a big cart hits you. Marvel vs. Capcom, I did not play either. But, who in Dead Rising is in there, if anyone knows? Because I know for, like, Frank West is. I know, like, in my videos, it's the other engineer. Her real name is Tron Bonne, from Mega Man Legends. I know she's in Marvel vs. Capcom. Were any of the psychos from Dead Rising in it? Like, was Adam... Oh, Adam from Dead Rising, the clown. Because that'd be kind of cool. Okay, if the zombies are more cleared out, I might actually have time... Oh, and we can take the motorcycle on the way back. I might actually have time to do, like, a proper... No, I mean, it's still too many to full clear. And do, like, a full shopping thing. I don't know. I was thinking maybe I could, like, look for blenders in here. But I don't think so. I wanted to try the machine... I want to try the machine gun on the zombies, though, so let's... Whoa! My health dropped fast. Am I turning into Adam, by the way? I'm like looking for the clothes. It's like, no, that's not right. That's not right. No, a dress isn't right. Oh, it can't be too covered. Can't be too uncovered. Oh, it's like, I don't know it yet, but I'm looking for a clown costume. And now I'm just sprinting around, killing uninfected humans with this chainsaw. I'm gonna find a clown outfit. I'm gonna put it on and be like, ah, that's the one. That's right. Finally, what I was really looking for. I didn't even know it all this time. Jug milk. One for the road. And then I'm gonna spend the rest of these... How much time have I got? 7 hours? You can learn how to juggle chainsaws in 7 hours and 40 minutes. Adam can be resurrected through an alternative body. Like, who's that character from Warhammer? The, he's one of the Emperor's children. And anytime someone kills him, if they feel pride in the fact that they killed him, they, like, turn into him, and so he gets resurrected through their body, and they turn into him. But also feeling pride, and person who killed him has, like, a broad net to where even if the person who killed him didn't feel pride, if the person who manufactured the ammunition who killed him feels pride, then they turn into him. Lucius the Eternal, that's right, yeah. That's Adam. I killed him and I was like, yeah, great, I got him. Nice. Oh, and I got this cool weapon out of it. Awesome. I'm gonna turn into Adam. The motorcycle is cool, but I think too many areas are like roped off and blocked to where I don't really get to fully use it. Life increased to 10. I'm kind of dressed a little Emperor's Children right now, too. I mean, like, white tuxedo is probably the modern clothes equivalent You know, if it was kind of like purplish pink, even more so. We're just gonna kill a bunch of the guys and then replace my machete. Sorry, I know I've been mispronouncing that like all stream. I know it's machete. I just, it's like it's a bit of a verbal blind spot for me. It looks like I can put on Wellington boots, by the way, so we're definitely doing that. Is that what you were offering? No, you are. Oh, I saw those boots. And I grew hopeful. For a second I was like, oh, are there not even boots here at all? But there are. Those things are full of blood to still be dripping. Well, I guess they're not full anymore, but they had a lot to begin with. I wonder if anyone's ever had like an unhealthy like need to... Okay, this is gonna sound crazy, but I feel like it is like a bit of a cognito hazard to where like a certain type of person might hear this and it might like develop the obsession inside them, you know? Okay, by the way, it's like nice like Metal Gear Solid gameplay. This is one of those things where like I'm gonna say, wouldn't this be like a really weird, insane, unhealthy, crazy attitude or mentality for someone to have? And it's possible that someone could hear it and be like, damn, it just infected me and I have it. So like, be careful. Those of you who are like impressionable. If someone was like, I need a bunch of blood in me. I need like blood transfusions all the time until like all my blood vessels are like full to the point of almost bursting. Like my... Is there a helicopter? There is a goddamn helicopter. All my blood vessels are like full to the point of bursting. You can like look at my arms and you can see that they're like bloated. And I just keep like taking blood bags from hospitals and putting it into myself by IV. And I can't stop. I'm like addicted to giving myself blood. I need more. I need more blood in my body. To be like healthy. I'm unhealthy unless I have all this blood in me. I need all this blood in me. Like I can picture that being something that happens to some people, and that, like avoid it at all costs. If I just like infected you, like find a way to detox. Your body makes its own blood. You don't need to, like, top up. It's okay. You got plenty. You got plenty to work with. You literally had blood taken this morning, so you're safe? So you think you're safe? I don't know. I mean, that could be the start of it, right? That could be, like, the origin story is like, dude, I donated blood, and I felt empty. I felt, like, faint because of, after they took my blood. I felt faint. I felt empty. I need to fill up. I need more. I need more in me. I never want to feel that way again. I can't feel that way again. I was lightheaded. I need more. I need more blood in me. I've donated plenty. I've done my part. It's time for me to take what's mine. It's time for me to take what's deserved. I mean, unless you were having blood taken for, like, a test. If it was, I hope you get good news. I hope they don't, like, come back with your blood results and they say, hey, you have an addiction to receiving blood. You say, what? How does that work? You took my blood to figure out I have an addiction to increasing my amount of blood? And we'll just say, look, the analysis doesn't lie. This really is the best weapon in the game, and you get it so early. Or at least I did. Because it actually is, like, two-shotting these guys, and then, like, the other boss weapons just aren't. Other boss weapons that I got from later bosses. If you don't kill Adam, I feel like you're in huge trouble. Because not only do you not get this chainsaw, which is fine, you could beat the game without ever using the chainsaw, for sure. But you don't get the shortcut. Is the game built so that, like, if you don't like, one of the other, if you don't beat Adam and save the guy, one of the other people that you can save in Wonderland Plaza will be like, oh, I know a shortcut, and they'll tell you instead? Or is that literally the only opportunity to learn about the shortcut? Because if it is, I'm very glad that I chose to do that one. Alright, I mean, I have not seen any appealing clothes. Actually, there were some ladies' apparel stores here that I looked at, and then I grabbed eyewear and I left. So we can check those out once it's clear. On my way to get food. Level 33. I didn't even see 32. Oh, that's Eyes Like Us. So there's one over here. Because it was next to Eyes Like Us. Right? No? This is a cafe. Oh, I was wrong. So where was it? Okay, there's one there. And then there's one there. Okay. The haters want to stop me from changing my clothes. Are they really going to stop you? Yeah. Are you telling the truth? They're actually going to stop you? Or, no, you're just lying, aren't you? Yeah. He does this whole long animation every time. Okay, well again, I'm not a fan of, like, Frank having his chest exposed, personally. I think if this jacket was buttoned up all the way, I think it would look good. Just like quick stop and like fashion analysis. And I think the skirt should be a little longer. Not for like decency's sake. Also, Frank is like, apparently hearing this is like emotionally draining for him. So I'll quit it with the negativity. There was some positivity there. I was saying, like, you know, it would look good if it was buttoned up all the way. From the back, it looks good. Alright, what have we got in here? In Weber's garments. Nothing. Just hangers. Hasn't he got an underskirt on? Should I check? I think he does have, like, his shorts on, like his boxer shorts that he always has on. That I could see through that other dress. But I don't think he has, like... Well, maybe I don't know what an underskirt is. If boxers are an underskirt, then he does. But if an underskirt... Yeah, actually, that's definitely what they are, isn't it? In my head, that was a second skirt under your skirt. But that's obviously not what that is. That's obviously, like, something... Like, in the same way underwear is... Yeah. Like, oh yeah, I do, just in case. I don't know, what if something happens to my outer skirt? I need an underskirt. Undershirt. Oh, you didn't even... Okay, so I was completely lost in the forest there. That wasn't like a slight detour. Right, last time I got surprised by a third guy. When I was trying to make my quick steps. Yeah, undershirt on. I don't know if that is a shirt or if that's like a waist jacket. You know, like a waistcoat that people sometimes wear under, like, blazers like this. It looks thin, so it probably is a shirt. But it's got like a really low neckline. Quick step. Get away from me, filthy zombie! And you know, is this Spitfire? Is yogurt and ice pops? I'd like to figure that out. If it's blue, it's Spitfire. Oh no, it's quick step. Well, that works. Because I think I have like a memory of seeing in this game Like, you enter the Q mode, like when you have a gun, but it's just like standing behind Frank, with the camera, but behind Frank. And he's got like his shoulders wide, his fists by his side, and he's just standing upright, like, tense. And he goes like, puh, 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 and like spits at people, and it does damage. I think I remember seeing that. And I would assume that's Spitfire. I'm thinking maybe... I know it's not pressing Q with Spitfire. Maybe it's pressing Q with an empty hand with Spitfire. And that does it. Chimmaney! Chimmaney! I'm a hater! I'm a Chimmaney hater. I don't like Chimmaney. And I just want to say, Chimmaney, you will never have the equivalent of 9 chainsaws in your inventory. Oh, you think so? You think so? Boom. And then you spit out your cereal. Whoa! Pointing at the screen. He will never have the equivalent of 9 chainsaws in his inventory. And I'm not even using them. I'm keeping them for later. I gotta learn how to juggle after all. Alright, I'm gonna continue this circuit, and let's go check in on Isabel. Yeah, it's so much worse. Oh, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Don't kill me. The haters are trying to kill me. It's so much worse than the chainsaw. And you got it so much later. The chainsaw, I think that was like the first boss I fought, wasn't it? Adam, the clown. And then the cult leader was like... We were deep, deep into the game when that happened. And this is like slower. It's less damage. I don't think it has more AoE. I don't think I've tried it really AoE yet, because there's not really a bunch of enemies in a large area right now. But I mean, I can't imagine it being better than the chainsaw. Hold on, I want to test something. Oh, and I walked a long way. Yeah, I just wanted to test. Yeah, no. So you can do 2 quick ones, and then there's the pause. I wanted to test if it was like... Oh! It has the long pause if you're spamming, but if you click right after the first attack, then you can immediately click again, and it's a fast attack. But no, it's just 2 fast attacks, then a long pause. It's not like time your clicks to get to string together a bunch in a row. Are there any... I don't think I've fully explored this area. Like, what's back here? Oh, bathrooms. Okay, so we can save. But Otis never... I feel like I didn't get sent here very often. You ever seen anyone step this quick for this twice as long? I don't think so. Quickstep actually doesn't last very long at all, by the way, without the book to double it. I wasn't sure if it was expiring really quickly or if it was, if it was like... I started an interaction, and then when the interaction ended, it, like, wiped Quickstep from me. But I think it just really doesn't last that long. Okay, are there any clothes on this layer? There's a photo place. This layer, you know what I mean? This section of the thing. No. Okay, actually, you know, looking at the map, I think I did do a pretty good explore of the shops when I was playing. There was just like a section over in the entrance plaza that I really didn't look at. But a lot of these... I don't think I've looked at this one, have I? This would be under the orange juice place. Let's go back there. Let's go across, go back there, and then we'll check in with Isabella after. How much time we got? 4 hours? Frank's been running around for 7 hours, by the way. 7.5 hours. Just like killing soldiers and zombies. On top, you know, this is assuming he had a sleep before 12 a.m. Whoa, they're heat-seeking missiles, and I guess I look hot in this outfit, so maybe I shouldn't change it. Because there's no other explanation for them locking onto me. Heat-seeking missiles are supposed to lock onto, like, jet exhaust. It's not supposed to lock onto a human, like, body temperature. Good to know. Double tapping D while walking forward does nothing. Requesting emergency backup, did you say? And there's a lot of soldiers here. This might be bad. Okay. Drink my quick step. I need to get through to the nectar. It's chainsaw time. I got the equivalent of 9 of these in my inventory. You haters wouldn't believe me. But you should. 34. New skill. Really? Still? It looked earlier like I'd already unlocked all the skills. Oh no, never mind. And these are just the books I'm holding right now. Hammer throw. Grab a zombie and give him a good shove. Click and space while at their side, and then pick a direction to throw them. Click while... Wait. Use your momentum from kicking off a wall. So, the moment I make contact with a wall, click and press a direction. Hold on, let's try some of these. Okay. A wall. So I need to press S and click the moment I make contact with a wall. Does it need to be in the air? Okay, that's the knee drop. Not an AoE. Oh, okay, I have to land directly on top of them. It's not even like a tiny AoE. Alright, I was trying to pick them up. Alright, let's make some juice. Let's put down cooking life so we don't get double nectar. Just became WWE. Yeah, and the W stands for West. Frank West, photojournalist. Okay, you said found him, but you were talking about a zombie. Confirmed. Unconfirmed. Reconfirmed. I mean, not really. Like, that doesn't... Me killing you doesn't suddenly make it like you were talking about a zombie. I just can't handle being wrong. So I'm just also like trying to organize my inventory. No, actually, and then I'll take this for when I make quick step later. Alright, we still need to check out the men's apparel store on the first floor, right? It was on the first floor. Marriage makers for accessories. We might be able to get an accessory. Oh, and there's a men's apparel there. Tucci's of Rome. Well, let's check out the accessories. Marriage makers. Can I get like a necklace? Nope. Have you seen him? At least when those guys walk around with their heads down, they're not invincible. Okay, yeah, that's just a nothing store. Get out of my way! Sport. We could skateboard. There was a book of... I think we need the book about skateboarding, though, because it said... Well, let's try it. But I think it said, like, this book allows you to skateboard. Oh, no. Maybe it just allowed you to skateboard longer. Or turn. Because, goddamn. Okay, you have to click each time. Oh, and if you crash, it goes away. So maybe the book, like, allows you to crash a few times before it goes away. Oh, you can't even crash into a zombie? I guess it's just, like, for quick traveling. Alright, men's apparel. Like, Tucci's Rome or whatever. What was it? If you're in the shopping center, by the way, you're walking past this store every single time. It does not look like an open, accessible store. Oh, no. Can I wear, like, full denim? Nope. Only one outfit per store. And this isn't... Okay, this is a, like, slightly skimpy outfit. I mean, it's just the... Like, it's sleeveless. You know, skimpy is a stretch. But it's a... There's a person... There's an image of a person in a bikini on it. And it doesn't even have the trustworthy face edited over her face. How can you sell something like that without the trustworthy face? Also, hold on as well. Hold on. Actually, like, speaking of that, changing topic, right? Changing from, haha, they didn't have the trustworthy face on it. New joke and real question. By the way, I think this is just the first store, the first floor of Tucci's of Rome. Yeah, it is. Okay. How could you sell clothes with a photo of a person on it? Can you imagine that? Imagine if you were like if you were a model, right? And you're like modeling for a picture. It's like, oh, what's this for? You want me to like model in this bikini? Is it gonna like, is it for like a bikini company? Oh no, we're gonna put this on a t-shirt. Oh, really? Because I heard I was modeling for, like, a clothes company. Yeah, you are. You're going to be the image on the shirt. And then imagine, like, seeing someone in that shirt with you on it. You would have to, like, turn away and quickly leave. Like, vacate, right? If you, like, see someone wearing a shirt with you on it, you're turning around heading the other way. Unless it's like, oh, it's a fan shirt because you're such a big fan of me. And I'll, like, go say hi, it'll make your day. Like, no, that's not what the situation here is. The situation is, that person has a picture of you on their shirt, and if you walked up to them and started talking, they probably wouldn't recognize you. And they'd be like, I don't know who you are, why are you talking to me? And then you can like point at their chest. I'm there. And they'd look down at their shirt and be like, oh, okay. Whoa. That's hardcore. I kind of want to do that to a soldier. Okay, let's hold on to that. In fairness, bands have their real faces on shirt. The bikini pic's just an extension of that. Not gonna say it isn't weird, but it's pretty common. But I think there is a difference between I'm a fan of the person whose image is on my shirt, and I'm a fan of the way this stranger that I know nothing about looks. You know? Like, there's a difference between, oh, this is a shirt with, like, my favorite actor on it. Or, like, here's, like, the 4 members of this band standing shoulder to shoulder, just like on their album. It's like, oh, no, 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 no. This is just, like, a random person who they asked to take a photo of. And then they printed, like, 2,000 shirts with their face on it. Oh, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. Abort, abort, abort. Drink nectar. Because again, like, if you were wearing this shirt and the person on your shirt approached you in real life, you wouldn't recognize them. You'd be like, I don't know who this is. Oh, you're walking up. Can I help you with something? I don't know. Something ain't right. Okay, this blender kind of sucks that it's impossible to, like, stack up your creations and then grab them later. And you have to, like, take it into your inventory every time, because otherwise it won't let you interact with the thing. Nice. Let's head to Isabella. Oh, dude, I had you in suspense there. So it's I think it's just like this way, but let me, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna test how long the pause between the 2 taps can be for it to still count as a double tap. Okay, that's... I think you can hear my keyboard. That's a pretty long pause. Good thing that second one was a tree-seeking missile. Do trees give off heat? They don't, right? Like, I'm pretty sure they don't. But it is possible they, like, give off a little bit. It's kind of weird that they don't. Like, plants don't give off heat. I was thinking the other day, I think it's really weird that brains... You can't, like, feel brain activity through the skull. I think it's really weird, actually. And, like, not coherent with the way the rest of the world works. That if someone's thinking really hard and you put your fingers on their skull, you can't feel like a vibration. You know? I think that's actually strange. If you're sitting next to someone and they start thinking about something really hard or something that, like, really emotionally bothers them, and there's all that electrical activity in the brain, you do not hear, like, dimly coming from next to you. And if you reached out and, like, put your hand on the top of the head, you wouldn't be able to feel anything. It would be like putting your hand on the top of a bowling ball. No motion. No vibration, no shaking, and nothing. That doesn't, like, sit right with me, ever since I realized. Oh, you know what? Let me get the machete. Sorry, let me get the machete. Last night I was thinking about how I said machete instead of machete. And I was like, I'm pretty sure machete, that doesn't sound right. I don't think that's right, is it? And then I, my pillow started vibrating from my skull. Looks like the military's about to wrap up their mission. Come back to the hideout as soon as you can. Will do. And anyway, after a bit of vibrations, I realized it was the word I was looking for, or I suppose the pronunciation I was looking for, was Machete. Let's get out of here! Is this really going to be the clothes I'm wearing for, like, the end of the game, though? I don't think there are any clothes stores here. Yeah, there's not. Well. You and me, lady. We're gonna see this game through to the end. In my, like, reverse Ben 10 t-shirt. By the way, she's under the arms as well. Do you see that? I thought that was like a texture issue, but no, that's the design. That's a design issue. Someone in the design room had issues. The clothes are on brand. Is Frank... I haven't really been getting the sense of Frank being kind of like a, I don't know, like frat boy type. He's actually been surprisingly pleasant. I thought he was like kind of an unpleasant, like, asshole character. But every interaction, he's been like a really reasonable guy. And just like helpful. Alright, Isabella, you, me, and the 3 women on my shirt are gonna get out of here alive. Just like Otis and the rest of the people I helped. It's Otis! It's not Otis. We have no idea who it is. Or at least I have no idea. Sorry, I don't mean to speak for you. Hey, Isabella. I see you crying. I'll be with you in a mo. Or maybe I won't, by the placement of that sword. Right, sorry. I'm used to... I don't know, was I thinking like Bethesda games where you lie down somewhere and then you have to like press a button to do the slow stand-up animation?
Alright.
It's almost time, don't worry about me, save yourself. Wait, didn't you tell me to come back to the hideout as soon as possible? Was that just to trigger the cutscene of people walking through? I mean, I'm going... So, I take that to mean she wants me to go to the roof. The helicopter was, like, my plan. Frank's plan was to get, like, 90 people on that helicopter, by the way. All the people we saved. It can take 2. Or, sorry. It can take 5. Because I am bringing 3 others with me. Okay. Well, I mean, I do know what happens next. But, I guess it's time to go to the roof. That is kind of weird, though, that she's like, oh, come back to the hideout as soon as possible. I guess that's so the soldiers would be like, oh, yep, everywhere's clear. No signs of life, because we were in the hideout. Alright. Let's get to that roof. Lickety-split. I want to take the motorcycle here the other way, because I think it's a clearer path that way. This way, there's a lot of, like, blocked fences, and then you drive a little bit, and there's nowhere to go but out through the door to the park. I think this way it's a bit more straight away.
Jeez.
It's tough, though. It's tough. Look at this place. All cleared out and everything. Ladies, I have someone I'd like you to meet. But you is dead. Oh, look at that, I'm a stunt rider too. Okay, I guess we have time to like assemble my perfect inventory. Make a couple more quick steps. I'll replace the sword, I think. I think the sword is the weak link here. Milk and ice pops also quick step? I think it is, right? Yeah. And I want that gun actually. I don't want to get rid of cooking life in case I make more quick steps later. I might just drink a quick step. And then grab the gun. And then get on my bike. Remember all these memories? Remember the Nerf war we had here? Carlito and Brad. By the way, we really just don't see Brad again. Huh. I wish I don't think we can take the... Yeah, we have to go through this door. So that's the end of the motorbike. I wish I'd thought of Brad. I would have gone into the underground area where you drive the car around and seen if we could find the room he was in. Because I was kind of expecting the fact he was dead to come up at some point, but maybe you have to go there yourself? I don't know if that's like an accessible room we can see. We also could have just like driven around more. I wonder if there would be soldiers in that underground section. You know, when there were soldiers in the mall still. Because running them over as well as a bunch of zombies would be pretty funny. Someone's still here! Hey! What's going on? I'm the only survivor. Let's get to that roof. Wait, does this... Yeah, no, this does lead to the rooftop, right? And, I mean, I knew this led to up here, but then I was just thinking, how did I get to the heliport that one time again? But yeah, it is through the stairs in the safe room. It's a welded shut. I mean, sounds like they didn't... Sounds like they missed a few. Let's get out of here! Heliport. It's close. I mean, not that close. I mean, we still have almost half an hour. Do we just, like, hang out here? I guess. We've got time to kill. Look at all those zombies. And there's an underground cable on the 3rd floor. Again, like, oh, this is one of the trains of thoughts I lost, I think, earlier. I found it again. If you picture a 3rd floor of a building, and you just remove the walls and roof, then that 3rd floor becomes a roof like this, that's like a walkable roof. So is this the 3rd floor? Or do you need walls and a roof to count as a floor? And then how many, right? If this had like 2 walls and like a glass roof, I think people would still consider that's the 3rd floor. What if it had 4 metal poles and like a top over it? I think people would still consider that the 3rd floor as well. Most people. So I would say a walkable roof is a floor. Also, that's cool. We've seen that from the inside of the mall quite a few times in cutscenes. That's where they like rappel down from as well. You know what, I got time. Let's get out of here. I can come back later when it's ready. Oh, what, you three? You three don't want to? You think I don't have time? You think I don't want to risk it? Alright, fine. I'll take you off. You can be here. If the helicopter arrives, he can pick you up and you can tell him to just wait for me for a few minutes, alright? Does that work? Just like a 2-second image of that photo of Cliff jumping down the thing, pinned to the wall, like pinned to the fridge. My parents were really proud of that photo. Oh, that would have been so funny if the photo we got on that loading screen was the guy miming the apple, was Gil.
Well, I'll be damned. He's still alive. That son of a bitch made it. That must mean he got his scoop. I can't wait to get my share of the take. Woo! Yeah!
Yeah!
All right. You just hang tight, buddy.
I wonder if, because after the first helicopter got past the military and they looked at it and then they sent up helicopters to intercept it, you'd think they'd be like, alright, the roads are blocked, but we need to be more proactive about stopping helicopters, right? So presumably he didn't fly out and then fly back in 3 days later. He must, so like, did he manage to escape their helicopters, park on that distant roof, and then just stay up there safe? Because if so, well, I was gonna say if so, I guess like staying on a random roof was safe from zombies. But I guess one snuck up there and then got on his helicopter. Which I did know about, but I briefly forgot while I started that talking point. But even so, the point is, if we just hadn't been in this shopping center, would we have been like way safer? We wouldn't have got our story, but it feels like a lot of people chose to gather in this one place instead of being just like isolated on some 2nd or 3rd story somewhere. Sorry, I mean roof somewhere. At least she's still smiling. I don't think did she see it? Did she know what just happened? Maybe not, because I was zoomed in with my camera to see it. Maybe it was too far away for her to know. The other two definitely didn't see anything. And keep your eye out for Cap Cop in these credits. And definitely, Human, you said that if you think if you're in open air, you're on the roof. What if it was 3 walls? What if it was 3 walls? Is that a roof? Think like a garage, with like a garage door open. Is that a 1st floor? I think a garage with a garage door that is always open is a 1st floor. And I think if you put that on top of a first floor, it's a second floor. So is it 3 walls and it's a roof? Well, what if it's a circle, right? What if the building's a cylinder? How many degrees of wall need to be filled? If it's like, does it need to be 270 degrees of wall? What a depressing... Oh, by the way, Chryslip is the translator. That's where we fought... David Chryslip was the translator. That's where we fought Cliff. Yeah, Chryslips. That's cool. I want... Oh, this might be copyrighted. Hold on, skip it. Skip. Thanks for the game. Game clear. Ending A. Oh, what a depressing ending. Oh, it's too bad that's the full end of the game, right? That's too bad. That's the full end of the game. Ah, I wish it hadn't ended like that. That sucks. By the way, compare this to other people's scores. My photo score has got to be so low. Survivor chart. We got a good number. That's not bad. It could have been better, you know, and I think in theory we saved, like, I don't know, at least like 9 other people who happened to die, but also, like, they were saved, right? Ronald was saved. Barbara was saved. Josh was saved. Tonya could have been saved. If only there was a way to change the ending, I know. Oh, I thought photo breakdown would be, let me see your photos. Because there's one photo I'd like one last look at. Special Forces boots have been added to the security room. And overtime mode has been added. What? Overtime? I don't know, that ending kind of was a bit of a downer. I don't know if we're going to play anymore, like, ever. I think I'm going to uninstall the game now. Choose save game slot and save Frank's status. And then, okay, so that just means I could do a new game with all my levels. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know, overtime mode, yeah, it doesn't really sound that interesting to me. I don't know if I'll keep playing. Wait, what? Look out, he's going for the girl under your arm.
Frank! Frank! What's the matter with you? Frank!
I'm not depressed, I'm just weighed down. There are 3 separate human beings I'm carrying the weight of right now. It's hard to stand.
You're awake. Oh, thank God.
See my pointy ass elbow
It wasn't
for a
easy
second there?
getting you back here by myself, you know. You collapsed on the roof.
I collapsed? No, Wait. Does that mean...
You must have gotten yourself infected somehow. The time between infection and zombification differs greatly from person to person. You're lucky, Frank. You seem to have a very high level of resistance.
So what you're saying is that I get to spend longer waiting for the inevitable. Is that it? No, I'm not sure lucky is the word I'd use. The helicopter crashed. No one's coming to help us now.
I'm looking at the reflection of his sunglasses. It looked like it was like a white picket fence.
It's over for us.
Is he starting to hallucinate? Oh no, the infection. It's reached his brain. He's hallucinating, and you can see what he's hallucinating through the reflection of his sunglasses. It's alright, Frank. Think happy thoughts.
What if?
And then Frank, like, thinks of a jump scare which appears in his sunglasses. Oh! Haha, I got you.
If we could
One last
extract
prank.
and administer a large dose of hormones from the corpus allatum of an adult queen, it would potentially hinder the growth of the larva in your blood, retarding the zombification process.
Hang on a sec. I don't understand a word you just said. What are we supposed to do?
I'll need certain supplies.
You
to
don't
get this
understand the
to
word
work.
process?
And queens. As many as you can get your hands on.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
I've already got 3 queens.
Sitting around here waiting to die.
Will they do? And you said it a while ago, definitely human, but you said the number of survivors I saved, not bad at all. Some of them were real awful. 24 hours remain until Frank's zombification. Not sure what I can do with supplies gathered from a mall. I'll give it my all, though. Okay. So she's gonna give us, like, a shopping list we have to pick up now. And yeah, some of those survivors... I don't know if, like, I just got really unlucky. You know, I'm not sure lucky's the word I'd use. Maybe I did. Or maybe that's just, like... I don't know. I guess what I'm wondering is, on a second playthrough, would it be as dreadful? Some of those survivors. Or did it just, like, I kept hitting the low roll chances? Because this stream, I feel like the survivors weren't really bad. Like, Gil was bad because it was just, oh, he's someone I have to carry on my shoulder at a time when that's not really feasible. But all of the other survivors, like, none of them had bad AI or anything, you know? Do I have a list? Oh, kind of. Okay. But going one by one on these items isn't really going to work, so I'm just going to have to look at the map. So first we're picking up from the food and stuff. And then down to Wonder Jewels. Or maybe on the second floor above Wonder Jewels. Food and stuff is this way. No, it's not. Wait, is it? Yeah. Shh. I told you to be quiet! Come on, that was like a perfect dodge roll. Come on, Cap Cop. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. That one didn't feel good. I don't think that guy was actually like a trained soldier. I'm not even sure that was a human. But it was some form of life, and I ended it. There's nothing to feel good about there. Yikes! I was hoping, for a second I saw this weapon cart, and I was hoping it was facing the other way so that I could immediately ram it into them, but it's not. It's actually facing a really annoying direction, the way, like, speed up! Oh, well, I have quick step. I was gonna say, whoa, that's huge! Whoa, my god, speed up! Dude, level 36, what a game changer! God, come on. Yeah, the way turning works, that's really hard to use. Alright, what am I getting from here? The first aid kit, okay. Oh, I guess I do kind of need it. Entered on. Right, of course it's in the pharmacy. It's a first aid kit, for goodness sakes. Good, and it's not a item that takes up inventory space. Obviously the queens will be, so we'll have to clear out space for those. Yeah, that song, it was like, oh, but it always smells the same. Or whatever they're actually saying. I like that. And I'm going all the way down to a jewelry store, which is on... I don't know what floor. What order are these in? It's not alphabetical, and it's not, like, clockwise or anti-clockwise. Alright, well, magnifying glass, it's got to be from the jewelry store, which is on the first floor. Let's get a move on. Okay, I thought that was a car alarm, but it's this drone. First floor, first floor, first floor. I know you're used to going up and getting the chainsaw, Frank. But not this time. Wonder Jewels. Oh, that would have been... I would have laughed. Oh, that's like a cool magnifying glass. I guess a jeweler would use something like that, rather than just like a, you know, classic like detective slash zoom in a computer function magnifying glass. Next, blender. Oh, yeah. I don't need the arrow for this one. We're old friends. Okay, that kid's pose... Okay, not a kid, just like a model. Hold on, I'll show you. Don't let him get away! I thought this was a person like that was hanged. But no, it's an ad for Kathy's Boutique. Which I don't really... I'm not sure I'm entire... Like, I know a boutique is a type of shop. I feel like I'm actually embarrassingly not clear on what exactly a boutique is. Delivery for Al. I got his East Asian tradition ice cream. Are you Al? Are you Al? Hey, are you Al? It wasn't Al. Do I need to get the... I don't need to get the queens now. I'm just thinking because if I do... I don't want to... You know, if I'm drinking nectar to get the queens, I don't want to wait for the nectar to wear off before I can drink it again. So I should start doing it, like, soon. But it looks like that's, like, the next objective after I get all the items. You're right. I'm right. You see it. I never know what perspective to read chat messages in. Like, you typed you're right, I see it. I feel like I should read, I'm right, you see it. But it can get confusing sometimes. Also, you is dead, so I don't even know why you're bringing them up. I'm just running through. Wait, hold on, is there... Yeah, no, there's not a question mark here. What is the next one? Perfume bottle. But then there's more in the entry plaza after that. I feel like this is probably the least explored and used plaza. The Alfresca Plaza. There weren't many survivors in it. Or maybe it just so happens that, like, the survivors I ignored were heavily Alfresca. But I feel like that's like an underutilized plaza. But yeah, see, look, the arrow, it does point up. So it wasn't strange that I was on the second floor and it didn't point down. And I, like, assumed it must therefore be on the second floor. That's not a Chimmaney issue. Alright, where's the other thing that's in here? Oh, lots of things. Camp stove, coffee filters. Arrow is not pointing down, I think. Yep. Maybe it can't point down. Maybe it only points up. Or, like, flat.
Perfect.
Oh, now it's pointing down. You see that shadow? Oh, hold on. Don't die. No head, either. Camp stove. Coffee filters was the other one here. Are you trying to lead me to the stairs? Yes. It's an interesting, the way this arrow is programmed. Is it through here? Okay. Nope. Also, that's where, like, all the zombies are, I suppose. Oh, it's in the... Okay. It's in the... So I need to go... Right. Gotcha. So, developing solution, and then we'll go up the elevator when we're over there. It's interesting the way the arrow's programmed, because most games with a kind of, like, quest guidance system type of thing... It either just, like, points in the direction, like, you know, like a straight line. Or if it does have the ability to change, you know, that I guess it just always interests me, the way it's programmed when it has the ability to change. You know, like, oh, we're leading you directly to the bottom of these stairs, and then when we sense you're there, the arrow will change to point upwards up the stairs. Because you kind of have a sort of route pathing coded into the game then. Where, like, there are walkable pathways. And it's like, you know, it senses where you are on the pathway to direct you to the next step of the path. Instead of just pointing in a straight direction like a lot of games do. And I guess I'm just always interested in, like... Because no matter what, if you're doing that... I should maybe have gotten nectar. I probably should have. I'm going to, even though I might take a lot of damage here, because I feel like I could get through without dying here. But then I'll be up there where there's no healing items. So I'm just going to try avoid whatever zombies are here and make some nectar.
Found him.
I know there's a soldier right there at the stairs. Whew. Looks like we're in the clear now. Hey, ladies. Ah! No, no, no! They took... No! What did you do with those three? What did you do with the three of them? You bastards. Oh, I'm not dead. I thought that was a death cutscene.
Shit.
Okay. Oh, so this is just losing time. I have to do it when they're not looking. And like turning into the Red Hulk. Are they not gonna see that I'm like tomato turned into, you know? I don't know, tomatified? I was gonna say tomato coated because I think that's funny. Like, a guy's getting really red skin from exertion, and it's like, oh dude, I'm so tomato coated right now. I should have said that, it would have been funny. I was thinking like no one's gonna think that's funny, but I think it's really funny. So I can just think it in my head and laugh in my head. Why is he so red? Because he's tomato coated. But yeah, what I was saying was, when you're programming a kind of guidance system like that, where it is guiding you to the next step of a preset path, rather than just pointing in the general direction, you're always going to make sacrifices when it comes to choosing the path. You're always going to, like, there will be downsides to the path you choose where it's like pointing in an annoying direction. No matter what. And so it's always interesting seeing people make that distinction. Dude, they actually just took those three. I need to get those three back. Where am I? Okay. So if I turn around... Well, actually, let me go forward and get the car. Because that might be my only way. Woo! Oh, no. Okay, Alt space, not Alt click. Oh, no, you just don't go far at all when you do that. Okay, good to know. This is now a rescue mission, by the way. We gotta get those three girls. Are the items I collected still, like, finished collected? Or do I need to recollect them from those places? Or do I need to, like, collect them from, like, a lost and found box where they put all of Frank's items? I'll figure it out when I see the map. That was a really loud sound. Oh, and they dropped a queen, but I left it. This is the food court. I didn't think this was the food court. I thought this was... I'm trying to do, like, my wrestling moves. I'm dead. I'm going back in. I'm going back in. Okay, not good. I wanted to go in the Paradise Plaza. Because that's where I can get, like, a katana, and that's where I can get the rescue... I can rescue the three girls again. And I can get healing items. Oops. This has been some day, huh, Frank? Alright, that one's Paradise, right? Yeah. I should probably pick up some items while I'm here. I know there's the, sickle over here, right? But that wasn't very good against soldiers. It looks like there might not be soldiers out here. If there were, they'd probably be fighting... they'd probably be fighting these zombies. So maybe I should take my time out here, grab healing items, grab weapons, and then go back in. Instead of trying to, like, hoping I can sneak past them when I get back in, you know? "18 hours remain until Frank's zombification." Okay, I see snacks. I see teddy bear, I see boomerang. Wonderful. That kind of sucked. Also, you don't throw a boomerang vertically. That does not work. Oh, yes! Just like in the thumbnail. Wait, no, is that my helicopter? Is this where it crashed? I was kind of assuming that was the military helicopter that was flying over here, but there's actually nothing that could have shot down the military helicopter that was flying over here. So, probably not. He's wearing button-down underwear, by the way. 3 buttons. I've never seen that before, and I don't like it. Whoa. So that's probably why the park still has zombies in it, even though they cleared out the mall. I guess they've been coming in from there.
Even if this thing leads out of here, I doubt these zombies would just let us walk right through.
Okay, and it sounds like the helicopter is... So that probably is my helicopter. Damn. Like, I guess that cutscene was made not assuming you would be barefoot. But like, putting my foot, like, right next to a zombie's head and pushing them off, I would not be comfortable doing that. It's like right next to their biting mouth. I know he's already infected, but you still feel pain if someone, like, chomps on your toe. You know? Okay. Don't get spotted. Frank is still... I feel like he's still a little red. I got spotted. Did I? No. I should have been. And that guy said found you, so he's about to come in and help his friend. Oh my god, please die. I leveled up! It gave me a full heal in the nick of time. I know there's a guy right to my right, but he seems to not be doing anything, so I can take my time. That was the most perfectly timed full heal you've ever seen. Okay, looks like we're using machine guns for a little while. Because I think it's like, based on how ineffective that baseball bat is, I think boss weapons and machine guns are like the only options against these guys. Because I do not remember the baseball bat being that, like, crap against regular people. Regular people meaning zombies, by the way. That's just how it is in my dark and twisted mind. Okay, well, we lost our sharpness book. We lost our 3 friends. We're about to get them back. Don't worry about that. 4 heals is good. We took out the soldiers. Is this where they were keeping the girls? Hello? Are you in here, guys? Oh, they're not in here. That being the case, I actually don't remember what store they were in. Is it this one? Like, This is okay, real rescue mission, because I actually do not remember what store they were in then. Was it in Wonderland Plaza? I thought it was a sporting goods shop. I thought it was this one. Was it Home Runners? Maybe. You would think Home Runners, you know, like, not a sporting goods store. You'd think it was... a kitchen and home goods store. You would think that Home Runners was a kitchen and home goods store. I think the infection's progressing. Okay, so there is something... If I take the elevator up, and I can take that too... Oh, there is something in Spore Trance, though. At least Frank has proper footwear now? Yeah, I wish he got that before he started, like, putting it on zombies and pushing them back. He's like the wrong kind of brave. Okay, upstairs. Cold spray. What is it? Does anyone know what cold spray is? Because I took that to mean like nasal spray for when you have a cold. But it's in a sporting goods store. Which makes me think more like deodorant. Because, you know, deodorant spray feels cold, like, on your skin. But that would be... And, like, it would kind of make sense for a sporting goods store to have that. Even though they wouldn't normally sell deodorant. But I would not... Like, calling deodorant cold spray is weird. That's weird behavior. Speaking of weird behavior, letting me get away with that. Some people just do not have survival instincts, huh? It's good to see that it's on both sides of the equation, and not just on my friendly side. Some people just don't want to live. Some people would rather stand out there stabbing a zombie in the gut that isn't a threat to them than move into the safe house. Ronald, I think was the name of that survivor. Ronald might have died a different way, but I think that was him. If I'm making fun of the wrong guy, then I gotta say sorry, Ronald. I remember you died a stupid way, but it might be a different stupid way. Oh, I should probably save. While I'm right here. Hey, I wonder... I guess there are zombies in here. Is the, and there are headless zombies. I'm just wondering if the guy who was, like... Who we saved, who was very obviously infected... If he's dead in here somewhere. I think he was in this room. No. And then in this room over here, the girl who we gave a gun to shoot herself because she was infected. She's not there. Change slot. Up here, accept. Game successfully saved. That's actually quite cool that I can like start a new game while keeping this level. And like all my inventory space, all my, you know, the ability to like push zombies away when they grab me all my life. I'm gonna ignore them, I want to see if it works. I want to see if it works. Oh, special forces. Oh, special forces. I'll take 4 lost health for that, like, massively increased time. Okay, so it's just bring it to Isabella, right? But why is that not showing up as a thing? Alright, well, we'll go to Isabella. We're still on the rescue mission, though. Did I look at this bookstore? I know this isn't the one with the... I know, this isn't the one with the Blades book. But what is sports? Sporting goods, 3 times as you... Yeah, I still don't really know what that is. Hobby. Toys, 3 times as long as usual, okay. And more PP from photos, okay. So, nothing really that useful. Alright. Hello? Cindy! Amelia! I don't know, I want to come up with... What's the name that starts with Bar? That is like a girl's name. I was going to say Bart, and then I was going to say Bartholomew. Doesn't work. Cindy! Amelia! Bartholomew! Are you in here? Give me that, Queen. I'm going to need him soon. Where's Cindy? Tell me where Cindy is! Tell me where it is! Oh, damn. Where she is. Sorry, Cindy. That's right, Cindy probably didn't hear. Jason Wayne's Sporting Goods. What you got? Alternative shoes? And that's probably it, right? Tell me where Cindy is, or I will not take my finger off the trigger. You have a few seconds to comply. Oh, it didn't comply. Barbara! Oh, true. Barefoot. Okay. I didn't know you could return clothes. But maybe that's only for, like, in quotes, accessories, and I guess shoes count. Like, glasses probably count. I'm feeling good about this. I think they were in this section. Cindy, Bartholomew, and Amelia. Which, by the way, that is an accidental ABC. That wasn't on purpose. At least not consciously. But that is like another Aiden, Bianca, Sharon ABC. You know, that one was intentional. This one wasn't. If you don't tell me where they are, I'm gonna hold down this trigger for a few more seconds. Think it over. Really think it over. Make your decision. You have time to weigh the options. I guess he didn't want to comply. That was the angriest snack eating I've ever seen. Alright, this has got to be... I mean, I wasn't thinking it was the shirt. I was just thinking this has got to be different from the shoes. And it was. Alright, fingers crossed. Are they up here? I don't think they were here. Oh, can I put on like a trench jacket? A trench coat? Oh, this is where we got the suit from. Okay, we're retracing the steps. Oh no, it's not where we got... Right, I forgot they don't offer different colors. Were any of these books cool? This is where the cooking book is, right? Sorry to interrupt your, like, vaulting. Wait, stop shooting. I'm looking for a couple of Japanese tourists. Have you seen them? No, this is not where the cooking book was. Lifestyle magazine? I don't think I've looked at this one. Furniture, fixtures, and other daily living supplies. 3 times as long as usual. Yeah, you can tell Capcom wrote that one. And again, I'll leave that guy to mourn his dead friend. I really thought it was the Caesar's place. Sorry, not Caesar's place. What was it? It wasn't like Cello's Rome, but it was something like that. I really thought that was the place where we got it. I still kind of do. Like, now I'm kind of second guessing. Did I, like, not interact with the right thing? But I feel like I definitely did. Tell me where Cindy is! Tell me where Bartholomew is, please! Oh, well now I got like an investigative fedora. Don't worry, Cindy, Bartholomew, and Amelia. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I'm gonna find you. Oh! No way. Was it this one? Don't give up. I won't, Cindy. I'm never gonna stop looking for you. Okay. I got, like... It said I'd, like, spun the display rack, and I got PP for that, and I thought it was I killed him. I was like, oh, that was fast. And I nearly died for it. Oh, look, Nectar isn't a full heal. I've just previously not had much health. I won't give up. I'm gonna find you. Hockey stick. And the clothes hangers.
Alright.
No.
Alright.
It's the right shape. But there's no one here. Tell me where Cindy is. Yeah, he doesn't know anything. Okay, but hold on. Sporting goods. So it must be a sporting goods store. To be like the same shape clothes, but in a different, you know, with different thing on it. Right? We're narrowing the search. With my investigative fedora. Well, we can... Oh, wait. This is the white suit place, right?
Yeah.
We can wear that for now, retracing our steps. It was white suit into the three of them, but I feel like we were going this way around the map when that happened. I really feel like it... It could be. We're taking one last look before we bring all of these items to, Isabel. I remembered the name about, like, a second and a half before I said it. And I was thinking, should I pretend to, like, not remember it? Would that be funny? And then I decided it wouldn't be. You're not stopping me from getting to see my friends! If Otis was here, he'd be like, Frank, I've just spotted 4 people in the spore trance. They look a little confused. Okay, so I don't think it's in spore trance where I got my cold spray. I'm watching my health very delicately, by the way. Okay, not risking it. If he didn't get behind cover, I would risk it. But now he's like reset on his when he can shoot me timer. I don't think it's in Spore Trance. I think it's in this store, which, like I said, you walk past, you don't even register it as a store. There's no signs on the outside. There's nothing. Like, you walk past this, it's like, oh, there's a restaurant there and there's a store here. You don't see this one. This is where they hide, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah, it is. Welcome back. I'd never leave my friends behind. Those military guys can never break us apart. The 4 of us, we're going all the way to freedom. Let me make some more nectar. I mean, with this hat on, it was never in question that I'd be able to find them. You three thirsty? I know only one of you has a mouth. But if zombies can still be hungry even when they are just a head, and they don't have a digestive system, surely a human can still be thirsty even if they don't have a mouth. You still got blood, don't you? Don't the three of you? You still got blood? You got blood, you get thirsty. I think that's a line from the movie Predator. Alright. Now, you already know, by the way. Like, I'm thinking it, you're probably thinking it too. We're going to pick up the chainsaw and also the extended book. So we're going to be holding 3 chainsaws. And is there a cooking book in here?
Don't let him get away.
I'm not going to let him get away. Not now that I've finally reunited with my 3 friends. No, I guess not. Is the greedy alien? I think the greedy alien's asking to escape. Just a mo. I think it's really awesome that he, like, makes decisions, by the way. It's, like, my favorite thing about him. Is that he, like, has desires, he has wants. He pictures something in his head and is like, yeah, I want to do that. And then he, like, asks for it. Or he just goes and does it himself when he can. It's like, yeah, man. You can, like, picture things you want, and then you, like, make the decision to go get them. Keep it up. It's awesome. I feel like I would always want, like, I think my ideal pet is a pet that is intelligent enough to understand commands, but has enough agency to decide whether or not it wants to follow them. You know? Like, I want a pet where if I say sit, the pet knows what I mean. And then is like, but I don't really feel like sitting, and so it doesn't. And it's like, actually, its decision. I don't want a pet that just like, oh, I say roll over and it like, oh, yes, okay, I will. No. I want you to, like, have control over your life. Obviously, some commands, you know, you you want it to have good recall if you have a pet. Because that's how you get it out of danger. If you want it to be, if you say, like, come here, you don't want it to not make its mind up. Or like, oh, should I, no, I won't. Because that's like, that could be actually really dangerous for it and for other people and other animals. But every other command, like sit, lie down, shake, nah. Be clever enough to understand it and have enough like control over your life to decide whether or not you want to follow through on it. I might have to katana some of these guys. Nope. No, I won't make quick step. I don't really need it. Also, it relies upon, like, the pet having, like, a good nature to where you can kind of trust it to go do its own thing and make its own decisions. But, you know, if we're talking about my ideal pet, it's like, yeah, I want it to have enough agency to make its own decisions, and I want it to be the type of pet that makes the right decisions. That is ridiculous. Welcome back. Annoying that I had to up the nectar effect again. Hold on, where was the bookstore? Oh, it's... okay. I did think it was on this side of the second floor. But I was like looking along, I was like, ah, don't see it, don't see it, don't see it. Didn't realize it was that far down. I guess we only paid a visit once. You remember that when I was visiting you? Food items healing ability boosted. I can hold on to that while I have leftover. And there we go. Nice. You think I'd enjoy a Jack Russell? They're smart enough to follow orders but can be cheeky at times. I don't really know dog names, by the way. Like dog breed names. You would be surprised. If you know dog breed names, you would be actually surprised how much not knowing dog breed names matters. Because it matters a lot. Like, people will just assume that you know dog breed names. You know, and that's not to say I don't know any of them. You know, I know, like, oh, German Shepherd, Golden Retriever. You know, like, I know, like, the big ones, I guess. I know, like, the classics, all the hits. Do not know what a Jack Russell looks like. If I saw one, I'd probably be like, oh yeah, I've seen that dog, like, 10 times plus in my life. What is this? I don't want to... Okay, I'm bald. That's fine. I don't need to be investigative anymore. I got my family back. And now I'm Vin Diesel. I got my family back, and now I'm Vin Diesel. That's perfect. But yeah, people will just assume you know dog breed names. And yes, it is isolating socially. People will be like, oh yeah, well, you know how Springers are. I don't know. I don't know how Springers are. What's a Springer? Oh yeah, and by the way, you know, my friend Barbara, she has an Irish Terrier, and you know how they can be. Nope. Oh, she's got a really big dog. She's got a French Bulldog. I know that's not big, but again, I don't know dog names. Work with me. Pretend I said the name of a big dog. And it's just like, I can't picture that. I don't know, is that like Golden Retriever big? Is that like Wolf big? I don't know what a Labrador looks like. Are Labradors the ones where they're just like kind of a black Golden Retriever? I know what a Dalmatian looks like, but that's more of a pattern thing because I watched the movie as a kid. And so I know it's like spotty. You're not great with dog breeds either, you just have a Jack Russell yourself. Well, that's exactly how it is. It's like, you know the dog breed names that you have, and, well, for me, anyway. Also, you is dead, so I don't even know why I'm bringing him up. But I know, like, the dog breed name I have, and I know, like, a few of the classics. And I gotta be honest, this is maybe embarrassing. I'd had this dog for, I think, like, 3.5 years before I could recall its breed name on memory, from memory. Like, if you said the breed name, I'd be like, yeah, that's my one. But if you said, what breed is your dog? It took 3.5 years of having this dog before I could actually tell you from memory. So, you know, it's bad out here sometimes.
So, this drug that stops the parasite growth, have you ever made it before, or is it just a theory?
When I was working in the medical lab, my brother asked me to research a method of suppressing the parasite.
Wait, you worked in the medical lab?
We didn't extract the hormones directly. We synthesized them in the lab.
I know she said she had medical knowledge, but I didn't realize...
So, he was looking to protect himself from his own terrorist scheme.
I don't know, maybe she's not talking about the same medical lab that made the virus. She's probably talking about just a medical lab.
I know he didn't bring the drug with him here. I have no idea what he intended to use it for. You think I'm just making excuses, but Carlito kept things from me.
Is Isabella not going to comment on the completely bald head? She probably thinks it would be rude. Because what do you say? How do you bring it up? I feel like I'd kind of be in a similar way. Because what? Oh, you're bald. It's like, well, that's weird. Why'd you say that? Be like, oh, you made it. You kind of like pointing at your head, the side of your head with a finger. I see that you. I see you, and you like kind of say it that way. I feel like you got to be a really unique type of person to be something upfront as, oh, why is your head shaved?
Well, the only hope I've got now.
This is all I need as far as supplies are concerned. Now all we need are some queens.
Yeah, listen. Just how long do you suppose your drug will prevent me from turning into a walking corpse?
During my research, I was never able to conduct proper clinical studies. To a certain extent, the period of effectiveness depends on each patient's physiology.
From some angles, her ear looks like pointy, like an elf. Not this angle, but in the previous cutscene at the end when she was sitting.
Fantastic. So, I'll be a walking zombie time bomb.
A time bomb? Once the drug's development was complete, Carlito
Sorry, that was just a funny
an NPO dedicated to helping war
something about that. I liked it.
We had 50 doses of the drug prepared. Not long after that, the NPO managed to find homes for a large group of children. Want to guess just how many?
Oh my God.
No! None of those names were the names of the people on my shirt. I could have made it. I was waiting. I was looking for Bartholomew. I was looking for Amanda. I didn't say Amanda. What did I say?
I don't know.
Amelia.
I just don't know.
And I was looking for Cindy. Names did not appear.
DC, LA, these kids are spread all over the country. If your theory is right, the entire country could be crawling with zombies by now. Shit, I don't know what's worse. That we don't know for sure, that we can't warn anyone about this.
Well, what we need to do right now is prepare the hormones and get you taken care of.
Well, if the zombies do take over the whole country and they become like the, you know, population majority, would they make it so that if you're not a zombie, you can't vote? I guess Frank's kind of lucky in that sense, because if he can make this thing to delay it, then he can kind of, like, play both sides. If it goes as planned, I should have about all the equipment I need now. Bring me some adult queens and I can get started. There's one to start. Anything else to say? You need at least 10. Can't extract enough of the hormones otherwise. Okay? Well, we've still got the nectar effect, so we can't summon one by drinking this. We're gonna have to get it mainly from killing zombies, which I guess the park is the only place to do it in. You don't think zombies have the capacity to understand social structure? I mean, have you met one? Or is that... Sorry, no, definitely human. Sorry, you're getting like a 2-hour timeout for that. That's like a really hateful, kind of bigoted message. I'm not... I know you, like, meant well or whatever, but that's... I can't have that in my chat. But yeah, Frank can play, like, both sides. Because he can just... Okay, I'm gonna keep taking this thing to delay zombification. I'll be a regular human. And then if the zombies take over, I can just stop taking it. And boom. You know? He can play both sides. Okay, so there are zombies outside the park again now. Which means I'll be able to pick up queens. That one's doing the sky clutching thing. So I think it must be a queen. Yes. So look for the ones with red glowing eyes and clutching at the sky. Some of them have red glowing eyes but don't clutch at the sky. They're not the ones. You're not clutching it. Oh, looks like I'll be one of them soon. Okay, I don't want to drink nectar. I want to save it until I need it. Oh, looks like I'll be one of them soon. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay, so is that just gonna be every time I enter a new zone? I might have to drink this. Oh, and obviously I respawned everyone by... Yeah. Oh. Well, hurry to the food court. I have 1 health. I'm gonna drink it, I think. I don't want to waste the opportunity to get a free queen. But... yeah, I probably need to. Because there'll be soldiers and stuff. Yeah, I need to. Damn, that's a shame. Give me a free chainsaw to make up for it. And then I can start juggling them. I still haven't learned. I really need to, like, mark out the time. Pick a weekend. Just learn the basics, you know? The basics of juggling chainsaws. No, I haven't juggled anything before. I'm gonna start with the chainsaws. Level up! Oh, dude, seriously? I was like 1 soldier kill off a full heal and level up. I got a face crusher skill. You grab a zombie by the scruff of the neck and smash its face into the ground. So, towards a zombie, move towards a zombie from behind and click and space simultaneously. Okay, so that was the wrong skill. It also said a zombie, so I don't think it works in special forces. Are there no zombies in the food court? Well, I guess it would be unsanitary. Still, I wanna try the face crusher skill. How many chainsaws do you think you could realistically juggle? You'd have appropriate training and safety, at least as much as possible. So you're talking about, like... Because when you say how many chainsaws do you think you could realistically juggle, you have to remember you is dead. So 0. But if you're, like, not talking about a specific person, you know, you're not talking about me, you're not talking about you, you're not talking about yourself. And you're just talking about, like, the human limit. Like, you can be as skilled... Well, you is dead, but a person can be as skilled as possible. How many could they juggle? With, like, the maximum human amount of skill, what's possible? I think it would come down to strength. I think it would come down to how high can you throw them. Okay, that extra healing book is nice, but if I'm gonna have to carry, like, 9 queens back to her, we're dropping this. I think it would come all down to, like, how high you can throw the chainsaws, and then, like, how much of a window you have before they come back down, because that's the real limiting factor. If skill isn't a limit, then I think that's the real limiting factor. Because if you can... Well, you is dead, so you can't. But if someone could juggle, like, 4 chainsaws, I think the limit would be... There is not enough time to grab a 5th and throw it up before it's time to catch the 4th one. You know what I'm saying? So I think you would need... Well, you is dead. So I think the person juggling... It would just be about, like, how high you can get them and how much airtime you get. And based on that... I'll assume we're talking about chainsaws of, like, this size and this weight. Because obviously it would depend on the size and the weight of the chainsaws, but we're talking about these chainsaws here. You know, this length, the engine placed where it is. How many could they do? I think at, like, peak human strength, you could probably throw this high up enough in the air while maintaining, like, the dexterity and control to, you know, catch the next one and quickly throw it up. You could probably throw it so that it would land down, I don't know, how many seconds later? You think max would be like 3, maybe 4, just because chainsaws are insanely heavy? Well, a chainsaw like this, I think it is made to be juggled. So you can see, because, like, on a normal chainsaw, I think the weight is distributed a little further from the grip. I think you could probably... Well, you is dead. We could probably find a video of someone juggling 4 chainsaws. I feel like that's definitely something we could discover. And so then if we're, like, pushing the physical limits of human ability, and it's, hey, juggling chainsaws isn't just something you've learned to do as one of your many skills, as you're, like, a performer, you're learning many performance skills. It's like, no, this is your thing. This is the only thing that matters to you, is how many chainsaws you're able to juggle. I feel like we could get past 4, because I think 4 is probably realistic in a real person. I think you could probably find... It would be difficult as hell, but you could probably find videos of it being done. Which makes me think a human who was dedicated to only doing that could probably juggle even more. So, I've kind of just been walking, like, around the mall. Originally, I was thinking I need to get to the park, but I clearly don't, you know. I can get queens from all these places. I guess I just need to, like, keep a real eye out, which I've, like, half been doing. I think I need to do it more than half. Unless there's only, like, 1 queen zombie each load zone. That's what it's felt like so far. And I've just assumed I've been missing some, but maybe I haven't. Obviously, we can get some free ones when the nectar effect wears off. Oh, and look at it. There we go. Blinking. Blinking out. Oh, and Frank didn't fall over and say, I'm turning into a zombie right now. Any of you clutch in the air? Oh, hold on. Well, I need to kill the special forces. Melee kill on the flying drone. Embarrassing. For the drone. I want to get up behind the zombie and do the face crusher. Okay, I think I have to do movement towards them. Do I have to do it with an empty hand? Oh no, a spacebar. I forgot spacebar. Okay, that's a suplex. That's not the face crusher. You're a queen. What do I drop for it? Oh, I don't need to drop anything. I guess I used an item. 3 out of 9. Oh, come on. Alright, I might, should I drop these off to save inventory space? How many inventory spaces do I have? 10? Yeah, 10. So if I get all 9, I'll just have 1 space left. So I probably should drop some off at some point. I can make the trip over. You're a queen. Let me drink a nectar to get health. Pick up the queen, it drops. And then drop one of my chainsaws for the other queen. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. By the way, okay, I just want to make something clear. I just pressed E. Nothing happens. Because E is not do a grab animation and try to have your hand hitbox pass through the queen. E is the game knows there's a queen right in front of you. The prompt is on screen. Press E to pick up the queen. And it just, like, doesn't work. See? Where'd the queen go? Did you get, like, oh, no, I still hear you. Yeah, there you are. I was gonna say, did you get destroyed by the drone explosion? Alright, I got a delivery of 5 coming in. Maybe 6 by the time. Can I shoot? I wonder if this does anything. Maybe not. There's no, like, feedback on that. Okay, I'm going over here, right? To the North Plaza. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Just confirming, double tapping A or D, as I already found out earlier, but just double confirming, because then there was an instance where it felt like it did happen. You can't roll to the side while holding W, which is a little annoying. But if I D let go of WD. No, okay. So if you're holding down W for either press, it doesn't count. It's kind of weird. Quinn. I'll drink quick step. I got it, right? Yeah, I did. The soldier shot that drone, by the way. You're gonna have some explaining to do when your sergeant, like, calls in. Hey, I was using that drone to watch the footage! Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't know. And the soldier, like, did know. And they were just doing some, like, shady stuff they were trying to cover up. Yeah, I'm onto you. I'm gonna report it to your sergeant. Oh, but I can't. No. No. Right. I have to hold them in my hand. Give. Oh, this is gonna take some time. I'm afraid this still isn't enough. Bring me more queens. Yep. I need more. I'm sorry, Frank. I know it's dangerous out there, but you have to go back. I finally managed to extract a bit of the hormone I need. Now it's just a matter of getting enough of it together. It'll take another 5 queens to get me enough of the hormone I'm after. I'm sorry, Frank. This is going pretty smoothly for now, Frank. Keep up the good work. Smoothly? Really? Smoothly? Huh? I see what you're doing. Okay. Yeah. You're talking about my bald head. Nice. Real nice, Isabella. Real nice. I don't have the time now, but with proper research, I should be able to make some sort of anti-zombie vaccine. Elite. There's hope if we can make it out of here. Yep. Civ. Oh, let's hope sleeping with this chainsaw like this, I don't cut off any more of my hair. Wouldn't want to upset Isabella, right? Oh, I see you shaved your head, Frank. Are you gonna keep it like that? Or are you gonna let it grow again? Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, going pretty smoothly, huh? I think it's going pretty roughly. Oh, like the stubble on your head. No. Don't do that, Isabella. Actually, Frank's voice is more like, don't do that, Isabella. I made him sound more noble. I made he was the Giga Chad in that situation. It's too late, Isabella. I've already portrayed you as the upset Wojak and me as the Giga Chad. Sorry to interrupt your circles. I know how important circles can be. Do I need 4 more or 3 more? I forgot to pay attention. I handed in, I think, 6. And I'd already handed in 1, so I think I need 3. I might get 4, just to be safe. I might get 5. I might get 6. Do you think you're gonna be the one to stop me? You're not. Is there a queen here? Yes, there is. You know, one of my, like, I guess you'd call it a complaint about this game. It's very fun, I want to be clear, you know. Sometimes I worry, because when you only point out the things that you, like, wish were different, it makes it sound like there aren't things you like. And there's this game is awesome. I'm having so much fun. It's just, like, any boba tea enjoyers out there. Don't worry. I just haven't, you know, I haven't tried it yet. This game's heaps of fun, so I want to be clear, like, just because I haven't outright praised it for all the things I love, I'll probably do that at the end of the game. There's a hell of a lot of those. But one of the small complaints I have is I really wish the sillier weapons were more usable. 'Cause, like, it would be fun to, like, kind of lean into the ridiculous nature of it with the gameplay a bit more. And have it be like, oh yeah, you know, throwing jewels at these zombies. It doesn't just, like, knock them down for a second. It actually, like, yeah, it can kill them. Without, like, you know, obviously, it probably can kill them if you do it over and over and over again. But it's like, no, it's a usable weapon. Oh yeah, the nail gun. It's a usable weapon, and it, like, nails parts of the zombies to the wall. It'd be nice if some of the sillier weapons... Oh, this, like... You can throw a frisbee at this zombie. You can throw a boomerang. You can kick a soccer ball. It would be nice if they were actually, like... If you could use them to, like, for the fun factor. While also... not sacrificing the... Let me play this game that is constantly a ticking clock. And gives me a billion tasks to complete factor. Because it does feel a bit like, oh, let me pick up the soccer ball and kick it into a group of zombies. That was fun. Back to, like, real items in my inventory, though, because I can't afford to have soccer balls in my inventory. And I can't afford to, like, oh yeah, I kicked it into a group. But if I actually want to do something to that group, I better switch to a real weapon. But yeah, this game is awesome, and you know, off the back of that, I guess I'll do some of the praise now rather than post game. I really wish the 72-hour mode was in more games. I think it is incredible. I think having like, hey, there's this ticking clock that you can look at to, can I even see, yeah, case file. Where it's like, oh, hey, you need to have finished these by this time, and then this starts, and then you have a bunch of free time, but then you have to be in this zone for this. And, like, managing, oh, I have free time to go explore and do all these other things. Or, do I have time while I have these things? It's not free time, but do I have time to go do these other things? And, like, let me choose, you know, because I can't do everything, let me choose what to do. I wish more games had that. I think it's an incredibly creative, innovative, and just, like, goddamn fun mechanic. And whoop. Looks like I'll be one of them soon. I wish it was in more games, because I don't really think it's in any games other than Dead Rising and, like, Dead Rising 2. I think Dead Rising 3 and 4, which I haven't played, but I think they don't have it. I think they kind of skimped on that system, and it became more, I don't want to use the word generic, but a more generic game. And that's a damn shame. Because this is, like, crazy fun. The mall is a beautiful goddamn environment, too. It's really fun walking around it. Alright, zombie, get me some health. And you know what? I can nectar up for a free queen. Probably should have done that instead of the zombie, but I didn't notice. Yeah, the environment is so fun to explore. The boss fights are janky, and you know, you kind of need to cheese them. But they're all cheesable, right? Like, any difficulty I had with the boss fights, you know, and you could say they needed to be a bit more difficult, and I would maybe agree with that. But any, like, oh, I can't beat this guy because of jank, it was like, because I'm voluntarily not using the best strategies to make it a bit more difficult for myself. If I wanted to just, I need to get past this boss, I could do it at any time. Neck twist skill. Grab a zombie's head and give it a brutal twist. Near the head of a fallen zombie, click and space at the same time. Well, let me try create a fallen zombie. Well, I did, but I also decapitated it with, like, the bone of my knee. And definitely human, you said it a while ago, but I just wanted to finish. Dead Rising 2 did a good job of making the, like, silly weapons effective. It's a shame the original took a little while to find its feet. I'm looking forward to Dead Rising 2. I also haven't played it, but I know I will enjoy it. And that's definitely, like, on the list. Level 40. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I wasn't even looking at the number. Frank, you're getting up there in age. How many queens do I have? 2. So I probably need one more. But let's get like a couple more just to have some. Okay, hold on. I wonder, because that's twice in a row that in this plaza, like the Alfresco Plaza, there's been a queen zombie right here. If I leave and re-enter, will it consistently be spawning near the door like that? Sorry, this is the entrance plaza, not the Alfresco. Are you a queen? No. Guess not. Yeah, Dead Rising 2 is definitely on the list. Any queens? But yeah, this game is a blast. I love the characters are also just really fun. I feel like I didn't know going into it how, like, likable everyone was. Like, I really like Frank. He's just, like, a good guy. I was expecting him to be, like, an asshole, dickish character, but he's, like, kind. And he's, like, really nice to people. And he's, like, selfless, too. I really like Brad. It sucks that, like, Brad kind of just died and disappeared. You know, doesn't suck as in, like, a criticism of the game. You know, I guess it kind of had to happen, so that's fine. But sucks as in, oh man, I like that guy. Even though he was just a fictional character. No, you're not a queen. I really liked... I feel like Brad, for example, he was way more reasonable than most people would have written him to be. Most people, he would, like, if they were writing the setting of Dead Rising and you explained Brad's character, he'd be like a useless hard-ass who just refuses to be helpful and is, like, really not forthcoming with information. But even just little things like when it was time for him and Frank to go look for Carlito, just that little, like, alright, come on, Frank, gesture that he did was really nice. Like, you could tell he came to rely on Frank. And a lot of the characters are like that. And a lot of the characters, are fun as well. Like, the bosses, for as jank as so many of them are, they're also, like, really fun to look at. And I love the, like, ridiculous nature. Like, the guy in the grocery store, get out of my store! The clown, Adam. Any queens? No. Like, the ridiculous nature of the game was, and, like, of the characters, was used really effectively, I think. Okay. 5 is enough. I have a lot of nice things to say about this game. I'm probably not saying them all right there. Like, I kind of only listed 3 things. You know, the characters, the map itself, and the time mechanic. But I have a very positive impression of this game from playing it. And most of the criticisms that I have are either minor, or the ones that aren't minor are, like, acceptable. Soon we'll have all the hormones we need. Just a few more queens. Have I got good news for you, Isabella? Won't be long now, just one more roll to do it. Go find one last specimen for me, Frank. Okay, fine. Got it. I'll say this quickly, so I'm not talking over the cutscene for too long. Most of my criticisms are minor. My criticisms that are major are also not that difficult to get over. And so you can get over them really easily. Where it's like the jank of the boss fights, it's not a minor criticism, but it is something that isn't, like, too impactful to the actual gameplay experience. So even though it's, like, a bigger problem than, for example, comedy weapons not being useful, it's not actually, like, it doesn't make the game unfun or anything. Not even close.
Okay. Next on the agenda. Figure out a way to get the hell out of here.
While I was isolating the hormone, I managed to identify a pheromone that suppresses the attack instinct in adult parasites. In other words, the zombies don't like the way it smells.
That little silent head shake from Frank. It was really funny to be like, I don't get it. That was nice.
Smells bad? You think we could use something like that to keep them away from us? We could just walk right past them and get out of here.
In theory, yes. Either way, it's certainly better than nothing.
There was a cave. Outside where the helicopter crashed.
I wonder if
Packed with zombies. I mean, shoulder to shoulder.
if you hadn't walked past it, because I don't think I needed to. I wonder if it would be like, oh, find a route.
If it works, your anti-zombie perfume, it could keep us safe in that cave.
Because I really don't think I needed to walk past that when I was gathering the queens.
You ready to get the hell out of here?
I walked past it before it was when I was gathering the regular items. I still didn't need to walk past it for that.
There won't be enough of this pheromone to waste it on experiments. We'll only have enough to use it once.
Whatever you say.
Oh, straight there.
My God. There are so many.
Wish you could stick around to the end, but you got ahead. Hope you enjoy the end of the game, and thank you for the entertainment. You is dead, definitely,
How
human.
many of them keep pouring out of here?
Do you know that?
Must be connected to something.
Sorry to break the news.
Isabella, look.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good time. Thanks for hanging out.
Any other
Glad
way
you
out of
enjoyed.
here is guarded by the military. If we're gonna get out of here and put a stop to Carlito's plan, we've got to go in there. It's the only way.
I'm gonna beat this game for you.
It's not like we're unarmed.
Sorry, I'm not talking about you, definitely, human. I'm talking about... I hope you didn't get the wrong idea there. He was just an old friend of mine. He recently passed.
I wouldn't be alive right now if your shot hadn't worked.
I'm gonna do it for you.
The perfume's gonna work too. I know it.
From... What did that say?
All right. Let's go.
Yeah. All right.
New slot. I'm 40 years old. Damn. Hold hands. Okay, I have some healing, but not like a lot. I need to be careful. Why are the... So if I hold her hand, do the zombies not come for us because they don't like the smell? Okay, but I need to go slow as hell to keep holding her hands. And I also can only do it from one side. That's selfish, Frank. We're both right-handed. How come your right hand, like, takes precedence over hers? Real slow. I'm not following you? Okay. I don't want to use all the durability up, because these are my only weapons. Okay, but I also don't want to use my health up. Two chainsaws. Perfect for juggling. If I make it out of here. Here, do you want to hold this hand, Isabella? Okay, they are faking, dude. Like, the billionaire who funded this, like, I'm a huge fan of Dead Rising Let's Play thing. Like, these actors are overselling it. They really stuffed all the bad actors down here and kept all the good ones for the main mall section. Can I, yeah. And then you can get here on your own, right, Isabella? Because they won't touch you, you're holding it. Well, you is dead. So actually, I don't even know why I'm bringing him up. Of course they won't touch him. I kind of... Nice. That was satisfying. Hold my hand. And... Okay. Isabella, you gotta figure it out at some point. Like, They aren't touching you. You are, like, you're holding the thing, they won't touch you. You can walk through them. I don't want to read a book. I wasn't trying to read a book right there, Frank. Now's not the time. I assume it's this one. No. And now I can't hold her hand. Alright, I don't see an opening up here. Like another grate for her to go. Oh, is it this? Is it here? I guess. Nope. I guess wrong. Alright, okay. Alright. Serious mode. There's a door. There's a door in there. I can just open it. Maybe I should pick up some of these rocks for additional weapons. I feel like I might run low later. But... hold my hand. Hold my hand. Isabella, what are you pushing them for? That's not the priority. There's a clear walking path through here that we can take. A zigzag path. And you just want to push them instead of holding my hand. You're the only one with, like, the pheromone, dude. Clutch up a little. When I say clutch up, I mean clutch the palm of my hand with yours. Oh my god. Isabella, you have no excuse now. Oh my goodness, she's making excuses. All the same. She doesn't even need one. Chainsaw's about to break. I'm not going to be able to juggle. I'm not going to be able to juggle with only one chainsaw. Why? What are you doing here, Isabella? Come on. I have a come on button. I need to use it more often. It's the only way to get through to her. I should have never dropped my brainwashing book. I didn't realize how badly I was gonna need it. Thank God I brought the... Okay, if I didn't have a chainsaw in this section, I'd be mad as hell. And she's like doing like a taunt. She was just like taunt beckoning me. Like, yeah, I do want to hold your hand right now, actually. You're right. Oh my god. It's thin. It's thin here. You can make it through. And don't comment on, like, thin hair, because I'll be pissed, Isabella. I'll be freaking pissed. You can make it. The zombies will not touch you. You don't need to shove them. They're designed to not touch you. Okay. We're good. Well, actually, no, they can't be designed to not touch you, because they killed him already, earlier. So that wouldn't make sense.
This was a good idea?
Guards here, too. If we can get that gate open, they'll be too busy dealing with zombies to notice us slip by.
Wait. The pheromone is starting to wear off. It's only strong enough to cover one of us.
Oh, is it?
What are you...
Alright, hang on tight, okay? Once we're out, let's see if we can't steal ourselves that set of wheels.
Also, what a ridiculous... What are you doing? I'm giving you a goddamn piggyback because you said it can only cover one of us. You know what I'm doing. Isabella! Sorry, it's getting heated in here. Okay, well at least when she's on my back, it's not as finicky with like, oh, you slightly rubbed a wall and let go of her hand. Like this is why didn't we do this from the start? That is a weird way to move that lever, Frank. That was a strange technique. But I suppose if it works, then it doesn't matter that it's strange. Oh, can we take the warthog? You're not gonna get in the gun, Isabella? Oh, you are? Okay. Isabella, don't just keep the gun pointed forwards. You need to look in all directions. What if someone sneaks up behind us? Don't worry, Frank. I can use the reflection in your head to see if anyone's behind us. Okay, Isabella. All right. Oh, now I'm Isabella. Well, that's kind of weird, because if this thing decides to shoot us, I don't have any control over that. It's just gonna shoot us. I'm not, like, dodging. I guess I gotta just, like, hold down the trigger. It seems like most of the explosions happen on the green lights, and there's no effect anywhere else. So just aim for the green lights, I suppose. Why did she hit every beat? XM3 prototype tank. It's not a very impressive prototype. I mean, actually, then again, for 1127. For 1127, that's impressive. Because they didn't have anything like this. If this, like, 1980, they had tanks like this. 1127, this would really shake up the world. Imagine your kingdom challenges the, like, neighboring kingdom to a fight of champions. And the neighboring kingdom pulls out, like, a tank pilot as its champion. You got a dude wearing, like, plate armor? Hell no. I'm moving. You tell me our kingdom's champion is just like a regular knight? I'm getting out. I'm switching states. To a place where zombies can't vote, because it's still the feudal system. But at least we don't have a zombie for a champion, which we may as well have with not, like... The way a chainsaw cuts through zombie flesh is not dissimilar from the way a tank round cuts through plate armor. Can I shoot those? Yes, I can. Whew. Those look like needles, like injection syringes. More than they looked like missiles. Also, by the way, I kind of glossed over it because I knew this was like a part of the game. Kind of, like it wasn't in my direct memory, but like now that I'm seeing it, I remember it. This is a weird way to end the game, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's the XM3 prototype tank! No! That was set up when we were in the CD store. If you look closely, some of the CDs are talking about this prototype project the government's working on.
These automated machines are no use at all on the battlefield. Switch to manual control.
Oh, more tank. Okay. Maybe it's just cutscene. I know there's something after this, but I didn't think it was more tank. Also, hold on, that whole thing was automated and clearly including the driving, because when he took over, he just rammed us. So was he literally just sitting inside the tank, watching? The whole time?
Oh, shit. Well, what have we here?
Look at your reflection. Look at your reflection in my forehead.
Hiding when my men mopped up the mall.
Face yourself. And the evil you've become.
On a mission in which the number of targets is unclear, it's difficult to ensure absolute thoroughness. Huh. You have imagination.
Look at your reflection in my head.
You in your quest to
See what you've become.
Your quest to hide.
You and your 3 friends there.
As prey, you and your kind are much more stubborn than the zombies.
No. Look at your reflection in my reflection in your reflection of my head.
About the zombies?
I commanded the Santa
And face what you've
cleanup
become.
Operation. If we had fulfilled our mission then, we wouldn't be needed here now to take care of this incident.
That's all it was to you, huh? A mission. What about those innocent people who had to pay for sins committed by our government
Our
and its
mistakes
inhuman
have
research?
not begun with this operation.
Well, that guy didn't like what he saw when he looked at himself, looking at me, and himself in my head, and his head in my head.
Has proven itself to be quite adept at making mistakes. Ha! Hell, it's the only thing we truly excel at. Well then, I'd say this mission isn't quite over yet. Don't you agree?
Quick, Frank, move your head and blind him. Blind him with your head. Get the angle just right. Alright, here we go. This is what I was saying when I knew there was more. 2 bald men just looking at each other, looking at them, looking at ourselves. I have no items. Whoop. Hold on, I'll be right with you. Oh. Don't laugh at me. Oh my god, you just won't let me use any of my special moves. I'm 40. I'm a 40-year-old, and I like lost all of my skill. I lost all my physical abilities. Oh my god. I've tried. Hold on. Alt, space, and click, right? But no. So I clearly need to do more than just regular punching because he dodges it. But he... Oh, sorry, blocks it. He also blocks my knee slam. Can I knock him into the zombies? I guess this kind of works. But not much. I think this is a loss. I think I took like 5 points of damage immediately. And now I'm in trouble, unless he wants to keep doing this. Yeah, they don't call him Brock for no reason. Remember, this is a Japanese game, so Brock is the same as Block. The character for R and the character for L are like the same in the Japanese alphabet. I mean, this will eventually work. Okay, let me just remind myself of my skills, because hold on. I feel like I've been pressing things and it just hasn't been doing anything. These are all about zombies, and when I tried them on regular soldiers, they didn't work. Now grab your opponent, that'll work. So if I face his back and I click in space with no movement, I'll do that. I've been trying knee drop. That says lift a zombie, not an opponent. If I jump and click as I land, I can roundhouse kick him. Alt and click. Or Alt and space. Okay, so not Alt, click space. Oh, man. I'm holding Alt. Okay, that didn't want to work. Can you just drop into the zombies, please? No, I'll just punch your shins. You can't brock your shins. You can only brock your head. I figured out your weakness. Every military and government agent's weakness is their ankles. Okay, there's like no knockback. I don't think I can knock him into the zombies. Maybe I can bait him into the zombies? Because when I do my equivalent of that shoulder charge, it doesn't work. Isabella, can you like heal me? You got any snacks in your pockets? I mean, this is now doable, if unlikely. There's no way that, in real life, that attack does any damage to a human being, by the way. I got him! Look at his face! He can't believe it. He's looking at his reflection in my head and he's like, damn, did that really just work? He just stuck his arms out, spun around, and like limply batted his arms into me at full extension. And it hurt me instead of just pushing his shoulders. That's crazy. And I looked at my reflection in his head and I flexed. To be fair, I don't know how that other guy expected to win a 4v1. Woo! And here comes, like, the marching band of zombies. So what I know about Dead Rising 2, which, again, I haven't played, but just to, like, give you a bit of a stronger conclusion, I'm pretty sure, like, the story gets out, Frank publishes it, he has, like, a very successful... everyone knows Frank West, he's the famous investigative journalist who figured that out. And, some of the, like, the 50 orphans who... Carlito infected and then spread across the country. They do spread the zombie virus a bit, but then there becomes like a brand called Zombrex, which is basically the delayer that Isabella just made for us. So people can like inject. It's not a preventative and it's not a cure, but it's a as long as you keep taking Zombrex, you won't turn into a zombie. So it's kind of like almost insulin in a way, where it's like. You have to, it doesn't cure your diabetes, but you have to keep taking it over time, and then you're like free of, you know, any life-threatening concerns. But yeah, I'm kind of, I'm still worried about this song maybe getting picked up after yesterday's stream was, because that was really annoying. But I also want to keep watching these credits to see these dancing zombies get closer. Then again, hold on. It said that this outro song is Drea. The song that got claimed, I think, was it Hostile Groove? I think it was Hostile Groove there. One of their songs. So maybe this song won't get picked up. I don't know, that would be nice. I'm gonna keep talking anyway, even when I don't have anything to say, you know? I'm not gonna have like a 5-second silence while I wait for like the real thought to happen. I'm gonna keep talking. Though I do actually have thoughts because I can give more praise to the game. And I'll do it quickly so that I'm audio jungling over this. As I said, I really like the time mechanic. I really like the characters, and I really like the mall itself. Like the I guess like level design you'd call it, even though they're not really levels. There's also just a lot of... It's really fun just like mowing down zombies, you know? Like they're not an obstacle. It's like I'm looking forward to when there's a huge group of them that I can throw a queen into or go through with a chainsaw. It's very well designed to be like satisfying to get past them. Whereas in like Resident Evil, for example, which is a game I really like, this isn't a criticism of Resident Evil, it's just a contrast. Getting past a group of zombies isn't itself fun. The fun is in like I'm trying to figure out a way to not deal with these zombies. Whereas in Dead Rising, it's, oh, there's a huge crowd, I can't wait to kill them all, it's gonna be great. And it's a very fun game. I enjoyed it a lot. And I wish there were more games, as I said, with that time mechanic. Because I think it's really creative, and I think it's really kind of like two of a kind, and those two being Dead Rising 2. Maybe I'm just not aware of other games that have done something similar, but I'm not aware of them, so that's it. I guess another thing I'll mention while I'm on a talking spree. I heard they patched the Roaring Knight from Deltarune, and they made the boss fight easier. They actually did it. So I really did beat pre-patch Roaring Knight. I think it was a minor patch. Like, I think the patch was just that one attack where the red lines appear and you have to, like, move the heart, and, like, the box is, like, completely cut up by the red lines, and you have to move to the gaps between them, and then the swords come flying in. The swords hitboxes were, like, bigger than the red lines, and so I think they just changed that to make the swords thinner, so that what you see is actually representative of what the safe spaces will be. So it's only a minor change, but hey, I beat the pre-patch Knight like 3 times, so not bad. Frank West managed to escape the town of Willamette with information pertinent to the incident under his belt. The news caused a fervor through the world, leading the US government to admit at least partial culpability in the livestock research program. However, no connection to the Willamette incident was acknowledged, and the events that occurred there were deemed the work of a fringe terrorist group. The people of the world, as could be expected from the modern culture of news saturation, soon let the Willamette incident fade from their minds. The authenticity of Carlito's chilling plan to utilize the orphans as his pawns has yet to be confirmed or denied, maybe. And yet he complained that his belly was not full. Nice. Choose save game. Yep, so I can just select a slot, and then I'll be able to load as a level 40. Awesome. That was really fun. 7.5 hours. Longer than I thought the second stream would be. I thought it would be a little shorter than the first one. But I guess I kind of underestimated how long the post-game was. That was a blast. That was a really good time. Obviously, that's gonna wrap up the stream, and I don't think I have anything else to say, because I kind of covered it there in the end credits. Just gonna close the game, if it lets me. Yep. Quit. Cool. But that was awesome. Lots of fun. I'm definitely going to be doing Dead Rising 2 at some point. Don't know when. And that makes for 21 streams. so far this year. Lots of fun. I needed this. To reiterate, I'm hoping that all of these videos I've been working on simultaneously will allow a rapid release of videos because I won't be starting from zero on each new one. I would like that to be the case. I can't promise that'll be the case because I am like really busy, but it would be cool. So yeah, and that'll be happening like October, November, December, which is probably also when the streams will be happening. I don't think there's a chance you don't hear from me at all in September. If it all goes really, really well, you will hear from me in September. If I upload a Halo 2 video in September, things are looking bright. Because I'm going to be working on other stuff that'll take longer first. So if I can finish and upload Halo 2 in September, that means I successfully completed all the other tasks. That's Halo 2 in September is a sign that like there's about to be a flood of Chimmaney stuff. So you can keep your eyes peeled for that. But also it probably won't happen. But I don't know, like 20% chance if I'm going to guess at the estimate number. 20% chance of it happening, and that means all the other stuff will happen. Really fun. Really good time. More streams later this year, probably Potionomics. Though I do have some other ideas I'd like to do, but I might be saving them for next year. Just because I'm not sure if the timing will work out, because they're going to take some... They're the type of streams I can't just turn on any day and do. Whereas Potionomics, I can just like, yeah, let me turn it on and play the game. But yeah. Hopefully a bunch of videos at the end of the year. Dead Rising was extremely fun. I really enjoyed it. And I hope you enjoyed watching. I feel like these were good. I feel like these were good streams. I feel like there were a lot of funny stuff that happened. A lot of funny bits. I'm always careful saying the word bits, by the way. Because when I say funny bits, what I mean is funny parts. Funny segments. But when you hear funny bits, well, you is dead. But when someone hears funny bits, they think bits as in like skits or sketches. Like, oh, this guy's doing a bit. Oh, he's doing it for the bit. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying bit as in part. In the Darkest Dungeon Director's Commentary stream, like 3+ years ago, I said I was talking about my favorite bits, and I meant my favorite parts, my favorite segments. And I heard it in my head, and I was like, people are going to think I said favorite bits, as in like, oh, look at this funny bit from the... And it annoyed me. It bothered me. Because I don't like that. But I did like Dead Rising. And I'm so glad we managed to get the funniest photo in Dead Rising with that guy pretending to eat that apple. But yeah, that's going to do it. I'll crunch some bones to wrap up. And then I'll hit end stream. But I'm going to be silent just to end stream and make sure with the stream delay everything I've said has been broadcasted and preserved in the VOD. So from here on, I'm just going to be silent, crunching celery bones. I hope you enjoyed. Hope it was a good time. I hope you liked all my funny bits. No! I think there were good bits. I think there were good parts. I think there were good segments. Goodbye. Catch you later. And I hope you enjoyed, VOD watchers. And live viewers. Because there are still some of you here. And there were a lot of you, actually. Like, we were on, like, 5 viewers for, like, hours of this stream. Pretty cool. See you later. This is where the silence begins and the crunching starts. I ran out of celery. I only had like half a stalk left. Windows sound.